NNT! Hello, man! How are you, man? The big final is today. Am I the first today? Yup. The first and the only one. So I will play one game before the start. Working, still working, okay. If you can, join the stream to watch. I will try to make a giveaway, but I don't know how. Bro, why Granger?
I am not the only one bound by these chains. It is better to be feared than loved. If you cannot grow.
Let's hear from the crowd! Make some noise! Yours truly!
Got it on both and I learned from the losses. My failure was friendship, I saw it was costing. Started like everyone had certain tools. Only difference is I knew what to do. Now everyone calling when progress is stolen. My stock is missing, my life getting boring. Ain't no more hitting me up when you lose. When it's time to wake up, see you hitting the snooze.
I knows me. I will never want.
Wait for no man. Please pick a hero, girl. Let's play together.
Dun, dun. I just need to play a little bit here in case it's a mess, and then I'm going home. But I have no difficulties to watch.
Payback.
Thank you very much. You have no idea how many I tried to be the first to join the stream. It's okay, Nick. Lux, hello.
I see lots of prey.
Your team is picking.
Lux, any idea? Do you have any ideas how to make the giveaway? Actually, I don't have the diamonds.
My tail's been itching for a real fight. Jack it up.
Nightbot? No, I don't. I don't.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
After this game, we start.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Can I use stream waves for that, Lux?
Our perception is our reality. Against time.
Fuck! At least I got the jungler. Yeah. I hope today we will have viewers because the giveaway will be for one of you guys, the loyal viewers. I don't mind, but I just want to be fair. Actually, Kalia. Haha, I survived that. You want to cut my way? No.
I don't pray for miracles. I make them.
Denji! Hello, man. I'm playing this game and then I go to watch the stream with you guys. The final.
By giving meaning to time, we give meaning to life. For all the memories, I reduce you
Bro! Bro! The fucking show, man!
for tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight.
We're behind in gold. Request backup. Okay. Request backup. You have slain an enemy.
Die, bitch.
Ult is not ready. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Fucking bitch.
This is a lone journey.
Bro.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
I'm lagging.
Initiate retreat.
Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and I'm working weak. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family.
For real? Like for real?
Every time. We are meant for more.
It's better, bro.
I don't pray for miracles. I make them. There is no task worth this.
Thank you very much. What is this team? Pterodactyl, hello?
We are meant for
Our
more.
turret has been destroyed. Beware of ambush. Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Ripping a hundred more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn
Again, the dying of the light.
More bliss. Duck deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, and kill it. How much I'm next.
Motherfucker. Really? Oh my god.
Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Every time is the perfect time. For every end, there is a start.
Ah, GG's. Bro.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
For all the memories that Eruditio bears.
Unstable network.
For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight.
Our turret is under attack. Tower not ready.
You are all repeating yourselves.
Launch attack.
Jiro, hello. We're losing.
Our inhibitor
Bro.
Enemy has been slain. Under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Can you kill the fucking wolf? Bro! Especially building against me, camping. Then Zero, I can't help you, bro, with that. You need to be careful. The Magnet and they 1 versus 5 me, bro. That means they like you. That's good. Kill him! Finally!
I don't praise the miracles. I make them. For tomorrow's sunrise, for yesterday's starlight.
Initiate retreat. Understood. Initiate retreat. Understood.
There is no cause nor now.
Attack the Lord. Attack the Lord.
For all the memories.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Attack the Lord.
No. Motherfuckers. Lux, Denji, Energy is the audio good. Bro, I'm missing the
I think that was one
Toby,
of the things that
Newcaster. I'm missing the studio, but
Request backup. Ult is ready.
I want to win.
All repeating sounds.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
I will push the sides. And maybe Cho is coming for me.
Slain an enemy. Request backup.
By gaining time.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Understood. Not ready.
No, bro! You're a fucking dog. It's not a wolf, it's a dog. Or I'm a full build. Barca. Okay, good. We can take the ward. I'm coming for the ward.
For every end,
Jungle will
there is
defend
a
top.
start.
I'm going to take the ward. I need to burst the ward. Guys, by the way, today there is a giveaway.
What goes around comes around.
Die, bitch. I'm dead. Bro, I'm 410. Jesus, nice.
Your team destroyed a turret. Attack. Ult is not ready.
It's equal. 31-31. 10 of them. 10 of this is because of me.
Okay.
But
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always take one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now all alone, 'cause you never show. Initiate retreat. That's all we go. Initiate retreat. Getting off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy. Launch attack. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye,
bro,
we all know that it's a lie. Initiate retreat. I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
jungle. Watch out.
Legendary.
I will eat you, fucking dog. Kill Farsa. Nice.
For all the memories, I will wish you the best. For every end, there is a start.
Nice one! Recall more! Joey Moey! Recall, please! My friend! Recall, I like your recall, man. Epic comeback. Indeed. Ha. Bye bye, man.
I think that was enough gold laners or mages that you can ban out everything. There's too many things that are strong in different situations. And that's the thing that actually now the meta has become a lot more interesting. Maybe
Help
the
me,
weaker,
I
so-called less
stuck
experienced players have
29,
a
30
higher chance
mythical
now
honor.
because they can surprise. But the meta is also
Gurley,
interesting
are you from
because
Europe?
everybody needs
Slow
to
down,
adapt.
slow down. I'm
Now you gotta
encouraging you.
expect to play anyone.
Thank you.
If you play XP, you can't say, okay, maybe
Thank
just the
you,
Uranus
but
or the
I
Lapur. What
cannot
if the
pronounce
Arlott
your
goes?
name.
You know, what if the Chichi goes? Phobius.
Yeah.
These kind of heroes, big game changers. Now, we gotta keep in mind, this is not only for the XP lane. This is also for the mage, Zichan, Selena, Farsa. But speaking of
Yes,
the
we
draft,
finally
we've been speaking
received
a
it.
lot.
We
Let's
finally
The
go.
draft.
have it.
The
Let's
draft.
go, let's go, let's
The
go. And
finals.
the Wayne is having the first pick, so I believe that we will
Playoff,
be seeing the
third
answers
place.
from Minerva Fury.
Oh.
As I was, I mean, when
They're playing for
as
the
we were
third
talking
place
about
right
it,
now.
the Minerva Fury knows how to draft properly as well.
Who's
as
on the
to
final?
learn,
I
so
don't
they
know.
what to expect from the enemies. But will
I'm
the draft be
encouraging you.
as
Thank you very much.
predictable
Where are
as
you
we-
from,
as
by the
we-
way?
As we thought it would be?
Welcome to the stream.
Maybe not. I mean, seeing from yesterday, Minerva Fury went a kind of left turn with this Kimi gold lane. I don't expect to see it. I think the YSS will always be banned on the second pick,
Of course.
no matter who, because both Macron and Joshi likes to pick it. I think they're gonna go maybe Baksha ban. They've been banning Baksha a lot, especially against Memento Mori. They banned these heroes exactly. Matilda and Baksha, and the last ban was usually Bruno. So I'm wondering if we're going to see that Baksha ban. Another thing that I wanted to talk about, Toby, I wanted to break down a little bit of the specifics because I was reading the chat about the drafts and people didn't really understand how the first pick or the second pick works. I'm going to break it down. So one of the team
Lax,
will get
help me
coin
with
flip
the
to be the first pick. If that team loses, they
help me
have
with the
option to
giveaway.
stay
I can't.
the first
I
pick.
don't know how.
So yesterday, for example, Memento Mori faced off against Rain, obviously. Rain was only first pick. The reason was because they were losing, right? So they had the option to stay. But that was just a little bit of the draft specific so people know what's going on. Now we see the Farsa Uranus ban, really good. What can we say about Uranus this meta, Toby?
I mean, Uranus is just a menace. You cannot compare it to anything. He doesn't have CC as Hilda,
Absolutely.
but he's complete menace in terms of invading, in terms of creating space for your team. Because you need
For
at
sure.
least 4 or maybe even 5 to kill just one. And that's the biggest issue about Uranus. It always was, even before the season started.
Yeah, and the thing with Uranus is like you said, he doesn't go straight head on like with a fight. What he does is he's cutting your wave. He's already rotating. He's making your life really annoying. And if you want to kind of counter that, you need to try to kill him. It's really hard to kill.
Kimi
now, I want to
banned.
speak a little bit about the ban. Yeah, Kimi ban. Well, interesting. So they banned the Farsa, which is the Kimi counter. Then they banned the Kimi. Interesting. What is Rain cooking here?
I'm loving it. I'm really loving it because as I said, I thought that we would be seeing the predictable bans, like the usual stuff, and then we see Farsa and Kimi banned. Is it like, do you think that it's a straight up answer to Sensei? No, right? Because he can play Zishan.
No.
He can play Zuxian as well. Like, what's the
Yeah.
line of thought?
I think the thing that's Rain is gonna do, they're definitely gonna pick up Zuxin. I think Miu is comfortable with Zuxin. We saw Memento Mori after the first game ban it. They kind of respect it. Here, I think they just want to pick up that Zuxin. Why? Zuxin has a lot of crowd control. The thing that she may lack is damage, but I'm gonna explain. It's very good early games, especially when you freeze. Especially when you freeze the opponents. And speaking of Baksha, we see the Baksha ban, like you mentioned.
Finally banned.
But I think that Zuxin. Ooh, Phobius. Wait, Arlott is still open. Lapo is still open. Why would you go? Phobius? That's really interesting.
I am completely shocked. Completely shocked. I think Rain are pulling the reverse card. Do you remember the second game?
Girly,
of
where are you from?
Rain
I
against
really
Memento
can't
Mori, when
remember
remember
if you ever told me.
and Rain tried to do the draft of Memento Mori, working in their favor.
Yeah.
It didn't work, but do you remember that? I think that Rain are trying to bait out the Zushin from the other side.
But this is very risky, like you said. They are baiting out the Zuxin, but it can really backfire. It
Myanmar,
can extremely backfire.
I
He
can't
went
help you.
1-1.
And I think that
I'm
we
from Europe.
came to the point that it backfired, and it backfired.
Yeah.
Drama.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry,
backfired a
Lax.
lot.
I'm
I
sorry.
think 100%. And
Yeah,
1-1
but
here,
I
a
don't
lot
feel
of
it.
people are gonna say, hey, why would you give as 1-1? Why would you give the passive to Phobius? Well, I'm just gonna explain a little bit, but we see the Zichan and the Hayabusa. Really interesting picks here, right? Picking Assassin, locking in that Joshi Hayabusa early on.
I mean, I just want to say it's gonna be either stomp from Rain or complete destruction of Minerva Fury
100%.
because you see when you see the Van and you see the
Van
only
Van?
thing that is countering the Van right now is
Van
the
Van?
Phobius, and Minerva Fury
Van
has
Van?
now the opportunity after the last pick to just take heroes that will give the space for Van. You know that it's gonna be trouble.
Yeah, the thing is, Phobius kind of counters that 1-1, you're absolutely right, but he can also toggle that ultimate, that crossbow tank,
So guys,
also relatively easily. The thing that's really countering is this Iritel and Bruno. I think Bruno also, can kind of
Dreamlabs
crush
giveaway
1-1
need
if
some
he has the
setups.
good positioning.
Tell me.
Badang is very interesting. I wouldn't personally have picked Badang so early. I would have gone XP.
Tell me what I
Reason
need to
is
do.
because two reasons. Number one, you want to wait with your roam. Why?
Yes,
because you still don't know whether to pick the jungle on the tankier side, or if you want to pick him on the assassin.
Yes.
So you can keep the mind mind games going. Another reason is because you've already seen Phobius, so right now I guarantee you Orange knows what XP he should pick against Phobius. There's no reason to wait.
Where to
You
go?
like to
In
kind
the
of
cloud
give your
bot?
team a chill
Giveaways?
just to see what the opponents are gonna pick. But yeah, they didn't, and now they're banning Lancelot. Okay,
Lancelot, that's actually a good ban, but I'm not sure actually if the Minerva Fury would go for the Lancelot. I would say that they are going with the utility jungler in this situation, but I must say
everyone
one thing about the rain draft. As you mentioned,
time duration.
Minerva Fury made a little
after 2 hours.
As you said, they should have picked the XP lane. They know what they're facing. They're facing obvious. So the CC is the obvious answer. Like you can just
after
stay
3 hours, 180 minutes. Price
are still drafting the early game. As you said before,
skin.
Hayabusa,
The price
4,
would be skin.
and we can see that they are invading. That Hayabusa is trying to
start giveaway,
and they have Zishan that is really good for control as well. And on top of that, there is
winner
that is just great for walling, for like
you don't
CC,
have any entries.
Also creating space, but this pick of Badang is kind of destroying the idea.
Asking
that,
raffle he started for viewer. Use raffle to enter the raffle.
Yeah, never free, right?
100%.
Can we try
think
that?
We were talking about. Remember, we were talking about Akai, Toby. You mentioned.
PC is dead
right? Another
right
thing
now.
you mentioned when
Okay, I think I found it in the stream
you
apps
expected the
page.
utility pick. Now I kind of expected it too, more towards the Fredrin side because of the CC and so on. But I know that if they go utility here, there is a possibility that they might lack damage.
Exactly
damage.
what I wanted to say. Exactly. 100%.
So I'm interested-
100% on you.
Yeah.
with that.
Paul.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm interested to see how the team is gonna activate early game in terms of damage. How do you kill Phobius?
Search.
Maybe use one.
Europe.
One is gonna farm before the first turn.
Give away.
Things like that is gonna be really on topic. Is he
Use.
gonna go Chi-Chi? They need to make up the damage somewhere.
Yes.
I'm not
that's
sure.
yes.
I'm not
Alright.
seeing where.
Go.
If Matilda wasn't banned, ooh, they picked the Grok. Interesting, and the Granger.
Enter.
What is happening right now?
Enter.
Do you,
not
do you
sure.
know? Do you know
The-
what this is?
Yeah, this is
Do you,
this
do
is
you
Grok.
remember?
Oh.
Do you remember the European qualifiers? Because I do remember. Do you know what that is?
And I will
It is a
pin that.
composition. I mean, Zetian was in present
message.
back in the day when the
Blacks, can you
qualifiers
use
were happening.
Raffle? I
But
want to check
That's
something.
basically the composition
that
they were
shit's
using
working.
Yeah.
in the best of one series, and I believe that they
Interesting.
want to keep the mental up in the first game.
Interesting. So they go with the comfort. Always a good sign. Another
Yes, yes,
thing
yes.
that is not a good. Another thing that is
Use
actually
Raffle
not a
to,
good
you,
sign
to
is
enter the Raffle.
Minerva Fury played this draft wrong. They played the order wrong.
Yes.
Because
yes,
look,
yes.
Blacks,
later on,
I see
remember
you.
What we said later on, that Lapu is gonna be picked. Why did he wait later on just to pick it? The Badang was.
I see you.
too
I want
quickly
to
picked.
find
However,
one
now we
more
see,
or
the
three.
full draft. Lapu being. This is very
But
sustained. First
can you be
impression,
here?
very
No, wait,
sustained
actually.
draft. Very
Yes.
sustained.
I mean,
On the other side, they're not gonna have a lack
They're
of
starting.
damage, right? With Kimi,
I need
Hayabusa,
3
Granger,
more,
these are,
and I will
you know,
test the
burst-
system.
kind of
After
burst
this, I
heroes
will
in a
set
way.
up.
I mean, my thoughts on this
3.
are that the Rain is going to be playing the game that they always play.
You
that they
received
want
1
to keep
ticket.
the early aggression, and they do. We started the game. we
Mohana,
finally jumped
the match
into
looks
the
brutal,
land of
huh?
Dawn, and
Yeah.
we see
Mohana,
the
can you
Zushi
use
with the
Raffle to
lantern
enter
is
the
using the full
giveaway?
potential
Yeah.
to just stomp the enemies, to just not give them the space. But what the Rain is doing actually,
Let me check.
they are
This
trying
is a
to
test
make that
first.
space for themselves. They try to play around the lantern, and they are doing it good.
Yeah.
They're
Denji
doing it
NNT,
good. They
yeah,
don't have
guys,
space
come
on the map,
on.
but they are not lacking. They are not
Let me
lacking in this
first
situation.
try
Look,
it.
look at this. Look at the Zuxian.
Oh, with
Still
Zuxi
a
in
little bit
trouble.
getting poked.
Join
Oh
the
my
stream.
God,
This
that's
is
solo.
this is really
Definitely.
important, you know, because these guys are not actually. It looks like it, but they're not actually trying to kill Zuxian. They're smarter than that. It's not gonna happen. But
Oh.
It's not
remember,
gonna happen.
He's gonna lose that level 4 potentially, or that Hayabusa might come back around. Look at that Hayabusa. The moment he gets level 4, he might come back around. They gotta recall, and this can kind of cost them the rotation.
I mean, they
Um,
started on the really, really strong foot. They started pressuring. They started making that pressure happen. But right now, what you can see, Rain is happening.
Look at the
Let
Hayabusa.
me-
Yes,
He decides
exactly.
to go top lane. Look at the
Will
look
there
at
be a
the wave
pick-off?
of
Will
Granger.
there be a pick-off? If the wicket overstays, yes, there might be possible pick-up. The Hayabusa jumps in, and no, he decided to go back.
Wait,
but
what's
he's coming
happening
back,
to
and
Wicket?
look, Shadow T, will the Wicket be in trouble? And no, Wicket is alive! Oh
What's
my
happening?
god! Well, he survived this! No!
He's still alive!
Make sure with
Oh
the
my
wall that
God.
he's not present in his lane. Oh my god, that was crazy. If Wicket survived it, that would be a trouble for the Rain.
Toby, he almost killed both of them. Shadow, Hayabusa was out of Shadow. I mean, that was absolutely craziness.
Come on, guys.
And now we will be
So
seeing
many
get
times you're
finally
asking for
some team fight.
giveaways, and now I
the
don't
lap
have
breaks
viewers,
by
and no one is
Escobar,
asking for the
and now
giveaway,
Focus jumps
bro.
right on the top of the heads, and beautiful play by Orange Bomb.
Oh my
and
god.
Now Akai has to use that spin
Who
to
is
get
crazy?
out of that dangerous position.
I only
Beautiful
have
team
one
fight
extra
by Rain.
account.
Absolutely beautiful. And remember what we said. The Phobius is kind of going uncontested around the map, right? I think he killed Lapu, right? And then he's still pressuring Macron in that jungle.
Yes, he's basically
They
walling
lack
all
damage.
the
It's a
team.
little rough.
Fact.
Mohana, can
100%,
you use?
100% they lack damage. But remember, Wicked
Can you
cannot
join
afford
the
to die
giveaway,
if
please?
They lack damage. The gold lane is the most important lane when it comes to that damage, right?
I mean, that's what I said when we were done with draft. Rain will try to make happen. I mean, will try
Guys,
to make
where are you,
situations
bro?
happen that they will boost their
I'm
mentality.
angry.
They
Where are the
want to control
viewers?
game. That's what they did to us. That's what they did to all the team they were facing.
Where
And
are
that's
the
what they tried
loyal
to do.
viewers?
As you can see, Kingsta and Pagu, they know how to operate with the ROMs.
What the
As well
hell?
as, like myself, I'm a role
They're
player, so I
betraying
know
me, bro.
you need to make space. And Kingsta, both with Pagu, are a little bit poking themselves. They're
They're
trying to make
betraying me.
pressure,
Yeah.
basically by like
Rafa, replay,
giving
thank
vision
you.
on the enemy roamer so that the gold laner, the jungler will know
Okay,
when
this
to
is a
position,
test.
when to go in, when to go
I
out.
just wanted to
And
test
I
the
really like
system.
that they take.
I
that
need
they
one or
keep
two
going
more
this
and I
situation.
will
Honestly,
try
I was
it.
surprised,
I will test
but
it.
the crucial
After this,
part
I
of
will
this,
start
oh my god, will the shadows
the
come in?
real.
And now Joshi, the Mr. Death, is in the very, very dangerous situation. But Bloom coming in for the Sensei. Sensei cannot do anything. As you mentioned, they're
Replay.
lacking damage, and they
How are you, man?
lack in damage.
Yeah, they have absolutely no damage. And also, you were talking about space. Another one that is making a lot of space that people were not thinking about is actually Hayabusa. Because of the Hayabusa, the Zuxin and the 1-1 needs to kind of play defensive. But look at it, this is still dangerous.
Will
Wicked,
there be a
he needs
pick-off?
to be careful.
Lean!
No, Wicked knows how to.
Okay,
position.
one more,
Wicked
one
knows
more.
He needs to go out. And Bloom, look how much space this Phoebus is giving. Oh my god. They cannot
He's
breach
unafraid, totally unafraid. He has nothing to fear about. There is no damage.
Phobius is crazy.
Exactly. Your
Zoning
point. Like,
them.
look, they are not making damage, and they're coming in. Will there be anything happening? No, they are just making.
I'm going to
sure
sleep. Good night,
that the
everyone.
enemy sees
Mohana,
that they
good night.
Have to fear. Like,
That's my
when
other
you see,
account.
oh my god, another team fight, and the Grok wide charge, and now Hayabusa on the Zushin.
I need food. Lean.
Oh my god, these team fights are so.
Se eu
so
mato tanque
well
para acabar
played.
Lean.
And now Phoebus again jumping on Lapu Lapu, and Lapu Lapu is down, and now 3 versus 4. Wicked is coming, but Wicked is too slow. The
He's
Mr.
gonna die
Death
as well.
taking turtle, and now Macaron is down. And will they go for more? No, they are recalling. No, going back now, recalling. The enemy team is forced to recall again. Yuichi making so much pressure on Wicked. He cannot do a single thing, and he might die. And the Kingstar, yes, he takes Wicked down. Oh my god, they are playing on the top notch.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think one of the big things is that they can't actually win a team fight.
I'm
without
bad
Wicked
mood,
because
I
they
need
lack
food.
so much damage, and Wicked can't even get a team
Then
fight.
play one more.
Go to the team fight because he needs to worry about his own lane.
I
Right,
want-
the Granger still out
Now
farming
with the
him.
pick of Bloom getting stunned by heavy spin. Macaron, it's not
Look
the
at
right
this.
target.
Look
it's
at
not
this
the right
damage.
target. Oh my god, Bloom! What are you doing, Kingstar, with the wild charge? And now they have to. Will they capitalize on this mistake? No, they are going back. And now look at this. That's what you were basing 3 times. You said it 3 times. They are lacking damage, and it is basically.
Yeah, where are the giveaway
They're
thirsty
lacking
guys for
so much
real?
damage. Zushin is not capable with Akai and with the
Bro, no
orange bubble
viewers.
Lapu Lapu with of course Paguski to deal the damage that is required to take down Phoebus and Grok as well.
100%. And I think the Akai here paired with the Zuxin is really, really bad. I think that's
Now
one
aggressive
of the
play,
main.
the lantern is used to just like disrupt Mio. But I must say that Mio is very, very good in terms of controlling
The hell?
mages. Like when he uses the control mages, he's unstoppable. And now Kingstar will be
ready.
picked up. No, beautiful flicker, he gets out. And now
That's not
they're
good.
going back. Kingstar know that he cannot follow
Do you
up.
have
but
food, Lin?
Macaron still playing aggressively, going for Kingstar, but he will surely go back.
8
And now
viewers
Bloom
in the
and Macaron
stream.
using the
Please
X-Men,
use
and Bloom using flicker again, and
use
getting
the
out without
command.
any trouble. And now there, I'm not sure if there are like it's not a good decision to force those team fights.
100% not. I think what needs to happen is that.
And now once again, the Shadoki will come back. Yes, it is. It's coming, and now Macaron is dead. And Bloom is still surviving. And now finally he gets down. He gets knocked down. And they are not capable of doing anything again. Shadows coming in, and now Ogi Shadow kill. And the Lapu is almost down. Yes, he is down. And the wild charge into the Sensei hands. He has to use. He has to get out. He just has
He's
to
making a
get
big
out.
mistake here. He should have just confirmed the top lane. The fact that he rotates into mid lane to farm that wave is not efficient enough.
Oh my god,
he needs to get a
Paguski, wrong position. Wrong position.
Yeah,
for
Rafa,
Paguski.
yeah.
And
Where is
Paguski
the
needs
chat?
to start
8
looking at the
viewers.
map. But one thing that I was saying is that actually Wicked could have got the top lane. He wanted to kind of farm both waves of mid lane as well. I think that
Bro.
just because of that can kind of cost them a small deal that would have given them more gold. But look at the ice here. So Zuxin is one of the most important heroes here because basically that hero is all based out of items, right? You need the kind of magic.
Yo, what the hell is
wishing
wrong
lantern,
with
and
the...
you also need the glowing wand.
Will there be any initiation? Will there be any initiation? There is
Stray
a good
Cat!
position and the wild charge. Oh my god, what
Hello.
a match from Kingstar. Yuichi is
Stray Cat,
really
I'm so
low
happy
HP,
to see
but
you.
Bloom
Can you
takes
use
all of the
Raffle
damage
to
on
join
himself.
the...
Oh my god, that was such a miss.
How are you?
from
I'm good,
Kingstar's
I'm good.
side.
Shreka, this is the European tournament. This is the finals, but this match is for the third place. So there is a giveaway organized by Search for you viewers in my stream. One of you will win a skin today. So if you don't mind,
20 minutes.
can you
30 minutes and they stand and stand and now
can you just help me to test the Streamlabs? Whoa.
And now once again
Holy shit.
Wicked needs to activate.
Oh my god, Macaron, what are you doing?
Holy shit.
Kings in the wrong position again. Now they're going back. Finally they're taking some place, but Wicked
Yoshi.
he's forced to retreat.
Yoshi is crazy.
And Macaron now on shadow kill, beautiful positioning from Mr. Death. He knows when to go in, and now Wicked will he try to do something. Oh my god, beautiful Empress. Oh my god.
Use.
I cannot believe it. What is happening here?
I don't know. It's complete craziness that is going on. Rain is right now flexing. They're flexing Never Fury. They're saying,
now I am testing the Streamlabs. The system for the giveaway. Use that code. I just wanted to test it, and then you will test. Then you will type it again. No, with.
There's no side. They shouldn't.
Without interval. Okay, I did. No. Without interval, no space. Yeah. Just normal commands, you know.
What do they do against the Lord? Look at this. Bloomy, does he want to initiate something here?
No.
Nice.
They just
Nice. Let me test it now. I have 3, 4.
That they have the lead. That
Rank
they can
new
force the
updates
end
map
right now
or
with
problem
this
for
Lord.
me.
I believe that's the
Barely wait
problem.
because there is
I believe that there is such a big teamfight potential for the side of Rain. They cannot basically let that slide. They cannot like push the opportunity.
Close
They
entries.
have to end this game. They
Pick
can.
a winner.
They should. The Josh. The
Stray Cat,
the
you're
Mr. Death
winning.
is level 15.
Stray Cat, you're
He can
winning.
just one-shot every single one of them. What
Complete.
is happening for the side of Minerva Fury? They're completely lost. And now Josh is in the wrong position. Will he go in? The Augie Shadow kill on 4 members, but now
Another
beautiful
another
one-shot,
giveaway.
And now they're going in. Raven
Okay,
Spider cannot
it's
do
working.
anything. Bloom
So
going in.
guys,
Bloom,
you
beautiful
can
play.
join
Luki
again.
taking all the kills. Pagu again cannot do anything. Cannot stop everyone. And now beautiful pressure. Can they finish? Can they end this with this Lord? I believe they cannot. Minerva Fury survives, but
Give me
still
food right
Josh
now.
going in.
Stray
Luki
Cat,
tries
I'm
to
sorry.
stop the
That
progression.
was
He's
test.
just heavy crossbow,
The
and
system
now
is working.
Bloom
I
going
figured
down,
it out
Luke
because
going down,
that's
Neo
the
also
first
can
time
they
I'm
spot, but they are
doing
surviving
giveaway.
because they are not in big,
And
big difficulties.
now we're ready for
But
the
it's really
giveaway.
not
Yeah.
looking good for Minerva
I
Fury.
had
They need to make
Toti.
something happen. They
Hello.
need to come back
Mikey.
stronger. They
Hello.
need to have
Guys,
some
use
to make something happen.
the command
Absolutely.
to join
right now,
the giveaway.
Minerva
Now
Fury is struggling to get this
it's
game
for real.
off the ground,
3
right?
hours.
They're still
Let's say
very
3 hours.
dangerous. They need to kind of
I know
get
we'll be
far
late,
on
but
Wicked at all costs. At
when
all
I see
costs.
the
They've
winner,
lost that
I'll
inhibitor on
try to
They're
contact
gonna
you
lose that inhibitor
to ask you
from
for
Bishop.
your
How are they
ID,
gonna respond?
and then
They need to team fight
Search
properly.
Europe
It's the
will
only
gift
way.
you
We see the goal lane. We see the goals
1,000
as well, right?
diamonds.
5,200 for
1k
Wicked is not too
diamonds.
bad, but the
If I'm not
others need
wrong,
to do
but
better, right?
1 skin or 1k diamonds.
Macaron is a kind of bad spot. Macaron, will he survive this? Hayabusa coming in, but Pagutski making it that he survives. Emperor's Fury, but it doesn't happen. That is going to be a teamfight. King Stack caught by the lantern, but that's Yogi Shago kill. Will he kill the Macaron? No, the Yogi Shago go. Went to another target, but Bravest Fighter going in. Yuchi survives it. No, he gets down by Paguski, but now Hayabusa has free fist on the enemies. What is happening here from the side of Minerva Fury?
Flickers back, just trying to survive. I'm not really sure, Toby. At this point, what Minerva Fury has to realize is they're not up in form, meaning they can't.
Raffle,
directly
but
teamfight.
with
They need to play smarter. What you do
check
if
the
you're
pinned
down in
message.
gold, you
Yeah,
should
girly,
outplay the
nice.
opponents. You can't
I
face them
didn't need
front on.
skin.
You
Lane,
just gotta
how to
concede
join?
this low wicket. You just
Check
gotta
the
push
pinned
top,
message.
and then you
The
gotta
pinned
hope that you
message.
can defend. Maybe I can
Look,
do something.
they try to contest.
What skin?
Now the Lord, but
Pagu
they
is gonna
cannot.
die here.
No,
Meow.
he surely
Stray
is going
Cat,
to die.
I
Macaron
think
tried to come in,
Search
but
Europe
he is a
will
little bit
gift
too
you
slow,
1k
and now
diamonds.
Paguski won't make it out of here. Yes,
Because
he couldn't. And
I'm
look at
helping
this, I
them.
wanted to say that that they try to contest the Lord.
I'm helping them for this tournament, and
you were mentioning they need Wicked in those
I
teamfights,
earned
and Wicked
1k
is not
diamonds
Wicked
because
is
of
pushing,
that.
and they are
So
still
I
trying
don't
to
want the
make something
diamonds.
happen.
I just want
That's a beautiful gameplay going on from the
to make
Rain
one of
side.
you guys happy. I want to make everyone happy, but I can't.
He jumps in and
So
he
this is
just
the first
dies.
giveaway ever in my channel.
Toby,
I want to make more, but just I'm very poor and I can't. So
Very bold statement. I would surely take that kidney if you don't
yeah.
take it. But oh my god, beautiful Empress Fury. Will they finish? Will they close it out? Paguski, beautiful Sonoryuji, and Makaron coming with the heavy spin. And they take Kingsa down. And they defend the Lord. And Wicked, the beautiful runplay of Yuichi.
Oh wow.
The way he dies, Wicked seemingly they're gonna
Yoshi for
Look
0.
at the minions, look at how many minions there is.
1-1.
Oh,
1-1.
Will he take them down? No.
Oh my god.
Yoshi trying to make something happen.
Bro! 1-1 is...
Wicked, beautiful. Just
Yeah,
beautiful.
I hate this hero, man.
Toby, what have we seen? How did they not finish? What
I
went
can
wrong
join
in that?
whole
It
stream.
seemingly looked so
No problem,
promising.
Shrekat.
There was
I
minions, there was
have
Lord,
you
they
I
were
have your
farmed.
contact,
What
so
happened in that fight?
if you win,
Absolute craziness.
So much minions.
I will contact you. I will ask you for your ID number and you will get the prize.
Yeah. But now we're starting
I
to see
think it's
something different, right?
1k
Wicked
diamonds,
starting to
but
activate. Now the farm
even
is a
if
little
it's
bit
a
different.
skin,
It's not the same scenario.
why
right?
not?
You might see same amount of gold.
How many people I have in the Lin, Toti, Stray Cat, Lax, Mikey, and Girly Preppy?
Yes, it's still 5,000 gold lead for Rain, but the gold on Wicked, it is a completely
100%.
different situation. And Makaron is now pressured again.
100%. He gotta go back. He can't imagine that he's, he can stay in that position. Even if you're an Akai, they'll burst you, and they'll burst you pretty quick. Because if I can bet on it, this Yuichi has at least 40 or 30 stacks, and that's gonna cost Macron if he gets picked off. But look at this Wicked waste flicker on Kingsta right there, very early, right? No flicker for that Lord, no engage from Kingsta with that flicker. And wild charge.
I wanted to say also, did you see when we were looking at the itemization, did you see how much the Zushin is lacking in terms of itemization?
Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of itemization, only one item on the side of Zushin. This can't be. This must not be.
I believe that it's glitched. I believe that it's not the itemization that is happening right now. Honestly,
100%.
but the bravest fighter of Joshi, we can make it. Oh my God, Orange Mob making something happen. We didn't completely see it, and Mio finishes me off. But the Joshi is down. Wicked is now fully stacked on Kingsta, and Kingsta won't be making it out from him. No, he has immortality, but Paguski will make sure.
Mikey, how are you, man?
Will the Kingsta make something happen? I'm not sure, and they won't. They are just getting back. They're not forcing anything, and
I want to win twice.
Has to go back as well.
Who knows? I think Streamwaps is just.
Absolutely. And
that was
on the side of Wicked with that 1-1, so we gotta go back, wait for that cooldown. Are they gonna start?
You were only 4.
Crazy? The Lord is in this
now
meta much stronger than other metas. So the fact that they're starting is very bold. But they got the heavy spin on Akaido. They want to
now you're 6.
Will they take the Lord?
So who knows?
The Lord! Oh my God! And Bloom is now on their heads again. Will he make something happen? Yes, he does. Flicker play, and no Sensei going out. But Paguski trying to make some pressure, but he doesn't. But get it! Wicked is again on crossbow Frank. Oh my God! Wicked, will he go down? Yes, he goes up. Beautiful kill by Yuichi.
1-1 is dead. That means GG.
Will they now close it?
What about you? I'm good too, bro. Just normal Wednesday.
The greatest fighter. Will he do something? He survives, but not for long. Now, beautiful finish from the Rain.
Wow, what a crazy game. This is absolutely craziness, Toby. How did this happen? That's absolute craziness. The fact that they forced that Lord. I said, this looks risky on paper. Why would you do it? Rather force the fight. They said they forced the Lord.
But this is best of
Hayabusa is
3, so.
But they misjudged one thing. The team fight potential on the side of Rain. The Grok goes in for some reason. How does he get that Lord? It's crazy. I don't really know. Let me explain what happened. Not only that, Toby, you know
Ranger carry?
Heavy spin. The moment Kingsta got a little bit CC, he said, okay, let me wild charge that Lord. He wild charge, he steals the Lord. And it's crazy. He goes through the Akai. He goes through the Akai and steals the Lord with that wild charge. It's craziness. Absolutely craziness. What happened other than that?
I might not like him,
activates.
but that's crazy. That's that's crazy.
Still, we gotta respect that.
Yes,
What happens after that? Wicked camps in a good position. Camps on the blue buff. Activates his crossbow tank. However, Mio, what does he have? He has the freeze.
Yes.
Completely neglects the one.
Completely.
All of the damage of 1-1 just goes out the window. What happens after that? Granger just easy clears up. He has Wind of Nature, nothing to worry about. Kills Wicked easy, and then pushes up. They finish.
I mean, that's what we talked about in the drafting phase. Rain won the drafting phase. Like both of us, like predicted that the utility jungler is going to pop
join
out
them
the
too.
Minerva Fury, and I believe
Godly, it's too late for this time, like, and to be honest, I'm not sure if I can find a team.
100%. And also remember, they had two,
but
they stole the
I
last
will
lot,
try, and maybe I can
like
try in the next tournament. But you know, I'm not a good player, to be honest.
In terms of communication, because me and you both said he's about to die here.
Yes.
Look at him pushing up, he's about to die. And things like that are just making their games tougher, right? They're giving the farm, they're giving the positioning when they don't need to. And if we can look maybe at the stats here, or just the highlights, yeah, look at this.
Let's see the highlights. That situation, I thought that this couldn't be better. Wicked surviving here for this long, almost taking Yuichi and Joshi down. And then
what's the time at your place?
Well,
now it's almost
like
8 p.m. 10 till 8 p.m.
Where do they...
Next year I'll be your mage. I'll come to Europe.
Look at him. He keeps going.
Why not?
He's not stopping. He's gonna flicker here.
Yes, they just.
Why not? You'll be my guest.
That was the problem.
You come to Bulgaria, not to Europe. You come here. You'll be my guest.
They couldn't kill the Phobius. He was unstoppable.
Hopefully, the whole building, the whole house will be ready. But I cannot promise that because it needs a lot of work and money, which I don't have. But the bank is working for me.
Survivability of this guy. Did you see how much they put?
Mikey, what's your time in your place?
Survived all of this. And this team fight, I thought completely that this is like a winning team fight for like the side of
Minerva Fury. To go back. Here they need to go back. Here, right there, they need to go back. But they keep staying inside though. Look at this also. Look at the Grok. Super smart Grok, right, with the wall here.
Yes.
And Wicked doing damage, and did good damage, but took what, 5, 6, 7 minutes to activate that damage?
Yes, here I thought the Macaron is dead, but that's just a little bit of damage that was lacking. And here also, like, we could see that if they were to take the Lapu, as you said it, they took the Roamer instead of the XP laner, and that was the crucial mistake of the draft. If they took the Lapu and then paired it with another, like, Roamer basically, then maybe it will work out. But now,
yeah, and look at this. This was one of the promising moments where we said, okay, now they're starting to play.
I'm in future.
Well, because he picks up here, he shuts
You're
him
in
down,
future.
He a little bit farm. This is also another strange positioning where we were questioning really
21 now.
What they were doing. Not because of
I'm
this kill.
21.
This was a wonderful kill. But
so you're in.
Now.
Where are you from? India?
And one of them is gonna die up. And now this is one of the fights.
Yeah, and this is something that we misread, because you said that it was Vio, but yeah, it was someone with the freeze. Yes.
VPN.
Yeah, it was blue. But
hello. Use the command.
Look at the damage
to join
how big of a difference.
The giveaway.
100k difference.
Yeah, and I always say,
use the command.
People, when they look at the stats, they said, oh, it's good to have a lot of damage.
Lax, can you try
actually, it's like
another
boxing.
time? Maybe you can get
damage as possible while you
a ticket again.
Look at the damage done to turrets again. Such a big dispersion, 31 to 2k. It's not how it should look like with the Valorant that can just freeze the Granger. They shouldn't allow that.
100%. But remember, also, another reason why they lost that game is not only because of the draft, but the mid-rotation. At level 3, Zuxin and the Badang had already completely conceded the mid-control. They went base, right? They got poked by the Hayabusa, they got poked by that Brock and also that Zichia. They conceded. What happened? After that which would be eventual free turtle, they go, I think they before that, they go to kill Wicked. I think it was before that, they go to kill Wicked. And they pick him up easy. No contesting there. Why? The other ones are still farming. They're still in the base. What happens is that they're behind in, not in the farm, but in the time. They're behind in the rotation. And the result of it was, unfortunately, Wicked tries something. You know, he's working hard to pick up someone. But eventually, 3 of them, no way. No chance.
I mean, 100%. Like, we could try to take the backpack of his team.
Give me your glasses. I can't.
With the crossbow of Fang, but
they are expensive
just Winter
for
Crown
me.
And crossbow of Fang. Bye bye.
Let's.
And that's it.
Yeah.
The other join, not me.
Exactly. 100%.
No, Lux.
What I was gonna say when I said also that.
With this account, can you try again? Because I see there is tickets 1. Maybe if you use the command again, you get another ticket, so your chance will be higher. I don't know. Let's see.
I thought the Zuxin was okay in draft, but you need to match it up in terms of what you pick, the assassins and this kind of picks.
Exactly.
Or if you want to go the tankier side, maybe you should think more about.
I don't want to join. Only game matters, no skin for me.
Or picking up
It looks like the Egyptian guy who takes the main
a damage on that mage,
protagonist.
and that was what they were lacking. Eventually, they were lacking that damage. They had no damage at all. Phobius was cutting XP lane, and I think that was after that, just the Phobius for me in this game was
unstoppable, unstoppable,
100%.
right?
100%.
I completely agree on you with what you just basically mentioned. Like the whole situation happening, why they won this drastically. And I wanted to mention one other thing, because you as a mid laner know how much of importance the mid lane is on how 100%. You control them up, right? And you could see who did the biggest damage in this game. It was Mio with 100k damage.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm gonna tell you, even expand on that. If you're playing mid lane, it's a dream if the opponents are not touching you. You're dealing damage for free. Mio was in the back, he was dealing damage, no stress.
And he died 0 times.
Zero.
Only 6.
No reason to worry about anything.
Tickets.
But speaking about worry,
how was your day? It was great.
How do they take this second game?
Normal day
the first one.
At work.
Now, what can we expect from the draft? We've been seeing the YSS ban a lot if you're the second pick. But now they're the first pick, right?
Use the command.
I mean, will they try to take the Yusun Shin for the summer right now? I believe that Rain won't allow
Nice.
it.
How was your day?
For sure, right?
100%. I think Rain should ban it. I don't think.
Let me see.
Or the reason why they could
if
open
the
it
second command
and that's a good ban
is working.
Wow.
No,
that's a good ban.
Lax, only one ticket.
Respect ban for sure for Bloom. They see what the guy is capable of, and yes, that's a good ban.
Yeah.
Only one. Coming from the side of Rain, that's understandable.
Why?
But right now, what you said, like, what do they need to change? I think that they need
guys,
to change
if you have friends,
best of one.
You can invite them to the stream,
they are doing
so they can use the command. So they can win.
I'm thinking about going away. They
can win a skin.
Especially
now what? I have a ticket. Yeah. After less than 3 hours, I went the giveaway.
All of them, we're seeing questionable things. Even straight up.
And one of you guys will win.
Even 40 seconds, and we said something is wrong with this draft.
Yeah.
Something is wrong. Before the game started, we said the order.
I'm not sure what will win.
Things like that, we shouldn't be able to see it. With their experience, I should be the last one to see it. But I saw it instantly. So something is definitely wrong.
Yes.
Being banned right here, I can tell you it's not a bad ban. They're just respecting it. It's totally understandable. Baksha ban is also kind of usual if you're the first pick, because you don't want to worry about that second pick Baksha with the Kimi or
exactly.
Whatever.
Yes. Completely, 100%. You don't want to worry about your managing into the first pick. You want this first pick to be as safe for you as it is possible, right? Because maybe they want to take Kimi, maybe they want to take Farsa, but they want to make sure that if either of those is open, if either of those is possible to taking, they want to make sure that there is no Baksha that will be menaced, all the time rolling like Undertaker, and just trying to stop them all along the way.
100%. So definitely get that Baksha out the way. Another thing I'm wondering now is, are they gonna ban this YSS? I think they are. I think they should, but Matilda being banned, they always ban that Matilda. No
Yes,
matter
so
if they played against
Matilda ban
Memento
for them. They sometimes ban it in the second phase, but now in the first phase, I believe that's strictly a respect ban for Pagu. They know how he plays Matilda, and now Lancelot coming in. That's a strange ban because if the enemies ban the Yi Shin, then the Farsa is free to go, like free for taking.
100%. And speaking of
Bro,
what banned here, I don't know if they'll see Farsa because the Kimi is open. Even though Farsa counters Kimi, Kimi is still very strong. Just in general against a lot of heroes just in the draft.
accidentally cancel.
Can freeze you and so on. Level 1 in the mid lane, but they can
What?
really go any way, right? There is still what
A
is
lot of
open?
possibilities. Yes, I totally agree on
Yeah.
that. And one thing, I have the inside info about Mio and about what he plays on mid lane, and I know for sure that
Jackhansel,
he's
hello.
not a best.
The
the
Raffle.
best
Cancel
Barca
Raffle.
player. And I believe that's a really good, let's say, direction that the Minerva Fury went to take Kimi.
You really
because, as you
cancelled
can
the
see,
Raffle.
they do not take
Wow.
Farsa.
Yeah, that's very interesting. That tells me that they are
Yeah.
really not
Now
comfortable actually with Farsa.
I
Here,
started
that
again.
should wait
3
until
hours.
the, like age of
Again,
first
3 hours, bro.
draft, like first band section, and pick that Farsa.
So we need.
I'm interested to see now. Lapu is open. What else is open on the XP? Arlott is still open.
There is a lot of potential picks for the side of the Minerva Fury right now because looking at the Zushin and Hayabusa, you probably would like to see some control coming from their side, but they themselves banned the Phobius for themselves. So yes, it's the Arlott as you mentioned.
Yeah, absolutely. Arlott being picked here is kind of really good. You don't see too much, but the Zuxin can be a little bit annoying early game for Arlott, but later on maybe you can do damage to him. We see the Moskov. Moskov absolutely good. I like to pick marksman on the first section of the draft stage. Why? Because you can later ban out opponent's marksman. For example, now they know that they pick Moskov. What is good against Moskov? You just ban it out. If you're worried about the Irritel, just ban out the Irritel. You're worried about the
Gave us extra
Granger
work.
again, just ban out the Granger.
Guys,
Scalia
use
being
the
picked
Raffle
here is
again.
very interesting. What do you think about the Scalia?
What I think about the Scalia, I think that this Scalia might actually work in terms of control because
Forgive me,
as
sorry,
we were
it's
talking
okay.
throughout the first game and throughout the
Lynn,
first drafting phase in the first
join
game,
again.
we saw. We were
Jackhansel
talking
is
that
stray cat.
Rain wants to have the the pressure.
Flax, you need
on
to
their
join.
side. They
VPN, you
want
need to
to
join.
pressure the enemies.
Lynn,
They
you
want to
need
have
to
control.
join. Mikey.
And Kalea with Zuxin,
Who else? I
they
forgot.
grant that control. They
Girly.
basically allow them to control them
Girly
in the
too.
first phases of
Girly,
the
you
game.
here? Hi, bro.
Absolutely.
You just
And,
replayed me?
How do you counter that now?
What do you mean?
You know, that
We did
Arlott is
again?
obviously
Yeah.
gonna be XP.
See you
What
good
is
here.
gonna come out
Denji,
from
join
Rome?
the
Badang's still open.
giveaway,
I don't
bro.
like this kind of Badang pick. Akai being banned
Lynn,
is super strange.
You too.
Maybe
Join the
not
giveaway.
very strange. Obviously, they have more damage, but I think
Because
still, I didn't like the Akai generally
Lax
being picked,
accidentally cancelled
in
the
jungle.
rifle. So we need to do it
Other
again.
than that,
3 hours.
what do you pick here? They're
Since
lacking a
now.
roam, maybe Minotaur, maybe possibility.
We'll be 11 p.m. here.
And
We
they're
have a
lacking
giveaway,
that
guys.
teamfight.
Welcome to
They
all
have
new
two
viewers.
marksmen. They do not lack damage. They now need sustain and CC for all that is happening on the other side, right? Because they banned the Macaron's potential pick that you said. It's not a very good one, but it's a potential jungler from Macaron, and they ban it.
For sure.
So they need something to tank that damage. And the Granger is being picked.
I think I seen that he was gonna pick Ranger before he even picked it. I think it was pretty obvious. The 1-1 being banned is interesting considering
Sure.
right now you have Kimi,
Pratik,
Moskov,
hello.
It's not really that worrying about the 1-1.
Pratik, join
Maybe you're
the
worrying
join
about
the
something
giveaway
that
if you
will
want.
eventually pick if you will go.
Join the giveaway.
Something more tanky that can toggle that.
Let
ultimate.
me
Yes.
input some
Or
Image.
are
image.
they gonna
completely
pick Fredrin, something like that? Even though they have Zuxin, which to play with Fredrin is really annoying, you still have that control and
Giveaway.
that space potential that you can make in the objective.
Nah, that's not working, bro.
I mean, we saw in the first game that utility jungler didn't quite work against the Hayabusa of the Rain because of how much control they were putting. But I think that you're a prophet. I think that you know what the cards are having now for having us today.
Yeah. But
It's
the
a
thing is,
Fredrin.
Toby, I don't like to be a prophet at this moment. I mean, look at this. We see the Hilda
Insta
and the
use on
Fredrin.
pick.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, I don't know. I think this is a very
Bro,
strange
really?
draft coming out from Minerva Fury because of that Hilda. I know what the Hilda is for. I'm not that, you know, new to the game. But I think that, you know, it just does not have crowd control, especially you don't catch the Granger here. And you kind of don't really make that much space.
I'll try
You get
again.
pushed out by the Zuxin.
What happened? Melissa, здравствуйте,
I don't know.
Рохо.
What else is there?
Братле,
Fredrin here is obviously just space
прочети
for the
закаченото съобщение
objectives, but
и
you should
участвай
not.
в
You should never here
giveaway.
go Fredrin and Hilda.
Hilda, exactly, yes.
Both
yes.
are just creating space. Both are just creating space. Obviously, Fredrin with a retribution, and Hilda has, you know, the rotation in terms of mobility. But still, you can't. I believe that you can't go both here.
I mean, maybe we'll see something like, you know, they make it work. They make it put it like that's actually something that you need to be afraid of. But we were talking about this. We were talking about this Hilda. We both agreed that the Hilda isn't necessarily the best way of drafting, the best roam to take. And yet, Pago is still taking the Hilda. We'll see if he'll make it work or not really.
Giveaway.
Yeah, he's been picking the Hilda a lot.
Giveaway.
He's been losing a lot with it as well. You know, he's been picking it, but he's not been winning with it. So it's really interesting that he decides to stay with his pick. But second game, Toby, bring us into this draft. Who won this draft, and what is your expectation coming into this?
Giveaway.
What does Minerva Fury have to do to win?
What does Minerva Fury need to do to win this game? They need to apply pressure that they kinda cannot apply, but they try to. They try with Hilda, they try with Kimi. They do not let Mio take the wave as fast, but Kingsta is helping Mr. Death on jungle. He's not allowing also enemies to come into their jungle.
They started.
We know that Paguski likes to come into the enemy's jungle. He likes to, you know, space himself in those bushes of enemies, and he really likes that.
Absolutely. And also another thing. Mio, look at him. Solo, like you said, you were spot on. He's solo in mid. He's not worrying about the Pagu and the Kimi. He's completely solo. He's saying, okay, Kingsta, you do your own thing. But speaking of Kingsta, he's coming back down now to help him.
There's nothing too crazy happening there, just poking each other. I thought we might see some potential picker from the Hayabusa side because like you maybe just see in the minimap, the Joshi was coming on his way.
Right off the bat, Toby, sorry to interrupt you.
And now Bloom maybe being in bad position. Kingsta, beautiful
Bro!
slab. And now will the Bloom survive? He still survives, but now Fredrin takes the kill and Orange Bob still going in. And now Macaron poked. And now Kingsta healing, but he's surviving all of this. He tries to go in, but they're going out. Minerva Fury taking the kill and taking a little bit of lead in the first phase of the game. And now Kingsta bad position again. Why did he come back?
I'm not sure. What I was gonna say is this is a little bit of positioning.
I'm living in like this.
Playing Hilda passively,
like this.
But then he came back and said, "Hey guys, remember I'm a heal." Now look at this. They're gonna start this turtle. They will start a turtle. This is still potential to be stolen.
Yuuzhan coming
look
in.
at Joshi.
Yuuzhan coming in. Macaron in a bad position, and now Hayabusa, will he jump in? Yes, he does. Macaron, will you survive? Yes, he goes out.
Този тикет, братан.
Of the team, and now
Има награда.
Cannot survive all of that damage coming from the Yuuzhan.
Granger again, bro.
And Sushi as well. And
Granger again.
Steal the third away from Minerva Fury. Beautifully played by Rain. Again, gaining that control for themselves.
Only 3 people joined the giveaway.
Because the Kings
for real.
Positions, the Bloom couldn't
Lin,
survive. Now, they
what a save, nice. Yeah, Pratik. I don't know where I'm from. Thank you for joining the stream.
You can see Georgie on the
I'm from Europe. This is European tournament. The production is very good. The quality is perfect.
No, he doesn't jump in, but now Kingsta
loses the
trying
red
to
bar.
and now
the-
beautiful final slash
oh my
from
God.
Orange Bob, But if, I believe that wasn't just the
Zushin, bro. Zushin is so annoying. Anyway,
all of this.
can I join the voice chat?
This
Of
is really
course.
crazy. I
And
mean,
now Mio in bad position, but will he go out? Will he go out? Oh my god, King's a beautiful slam!
Toti.
Was that?
I'm calling you.
Makaron, will they survive Hogi shadow
I'm
kill?
calling
Makaron
you.
survives all of this, and King's in the bad position right now.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
oh my God,
Starwood!
Beautiful coming in.
He's
and
dead.
now Yuji, will they take him down? Oh,
What
oh,
the
oh,
hell,
oh my
man?
what the
Whoa, Moscow!
God, what is happening? A lot of
Haha!
position from both of those teams.
A lot of
What
craziness.
was Josh's
Jesus!
in this bloodbath?
I
And
don't
now
know.
Mio, why are you coming in? The freedom is Mio first to flicker out of that situation. Oh my
Kiko,
god, they're
what's up,
making
chat?
mistake by
Yo.
mistake.
I'm gonna
Rain,
mute myself
what is
for a little
happening
bit
to you
and
guys?
come back.
I don't know, but also Minerva
Oh.
Fury, this is the first time I've ever seen a Hayabusa
You
steal
leave.
the blue buff from
Need to join
from
the
he came
second.
back and Toby, this is craziness right here. Absolute
This is
craziness.
craziness indeed. Like
Има ли начин да говоря с вас на Wi-Fi?
again, second game. and
Melissa,
there is
разбира
so
се.
much tempo. There is so much happening. I
This is-
don't know what to expect right now from what will be happening.
Трябва да ме
This is
добавиш.
the best entertainment right now with
Отиди в
MLBB
канала
live,
ми,
guys.
в
Search.
описанието ще намериш линк за Дискорда.
Absolutely craziness.
Влез в Дискорда и оттам вече ще ме намериш мен.
They need to win
And
this
now
game.
Kingston will be at
И
the
ще ми
front.
пратиш
Yes,
там
there is.
покана,
And
ще
will
добавя и
Papaski
ще
go out? No, he doesn't.
добавя в
Papaski survives
voice
all of
чата.
this. Oh,
Guys,
he
use
doesn't
the
take him
raffle
down. Oh,
command
stop.
to
Now
join
taken out
the giveaway,
from the-
please.
From his allies, but he's fine,
Denji,
but they won't
did you use
allow
it?
them to come back. Makaron stood
No,
the
you
best
didn't.
fight by the
Denji.
blame. And now what is happening? Makaron does survive, but Yozong is charging into
Only
him.
3
But
users.
again, Rain gaining over control again.
Wow, this is craziness. I
Lin,
mean, Macron too poked to even have anything to say with a turtle, with a retro. Another thing that is happening in the bot lane, the Grange free tower.
I go
completely
sleep. Lin,
found
use
that
the
absolutely it should to do there.
Lin,
And he's
use
gonna
the
go to mid lane. Now,
the
I like
raffle
weird
command.
because Obviously,
And now, Sensei in trouble. No, he's
Come
not in
on,
trouble.
only
Luckily,
3
Paguski
people.
poking Mio is taken down, but he will surely go out of that situation. Kingston, that I'm not quite sure what he was looking for. Beautiful final slam, and Orange Mob is in trouble. Yes, he is in trouble. Makaron coming in. Why are you coming in, Makaron? What are you looking for? There is a traveler. Now target him.
Oh my god, oh my
Beautiful
god, oh my
razor
god,
round.
oh my
And
god.
now Josh is trying to make some play of it, and beautiful Ogi shadow kill, finishing Makaron. Wicked is looking with the spear of destruction, but there is nothing to be happening for them. Why is Makaron going into the jungle like
Makaron.
no, there was a huge misposition for Macron. He had nothing to do there. Gets picked off. Obviously, Kingstate's baiting him. He knows that Macron is there. He's not going into a wrong position. He said, "You're in the wrong." But Wicked picks up a kill. They're still
Писах ти
farming.
по Discord.
Wicked,
Чакай да те
Sensei,
намеря.
we can see him picking up that glowing wand. How is that gonna come into
Ah.
play here? Obviously,
force from Yuichi. We saw
Just-
that, we saw that the
just
Dragon
имам,
is
бе.
coming. They know that
Чакай,
there is
то
no
ти,
ultimate
тук ли
on
си, бе?
Kimi, and
Добавям-
Kimi is in trouble. Will she go down? Yes, she will go down, but as well as Bloom, he won't survive that.
Правя
power
друга
shots, as
група,
well
да
as
знаеш.
Wicked and Paguski. Beautiful play, like counter play from side
What's
of
your
both
favorite
teams,
song?
but not
Oh, I don't know, VPN.
not quite worth. Not quite.
I have a lot of
Obviously,
favorite
they
songs.
change.
VPN,
Just
join
make sure
the
that-
giveaway
He
again.
doesn't care who. But look at Joshi though. Joshi wanna try to
We have
right?
only Jack and
Ah,
Zeo.
Lord, you shag-
Yeah.
Sure, he's right to say, okay, whatever. We just go this turtle. You're gonna lose this fight. But let's see how it plays out. It's easier said than done though. He's
Oh,
forcing this.
beautiful flicker, final slash! Oh my god, what is happening? Macaroni is getting down. No, it's a Kingston that's getting down. Sorry, that's a wrong color. That's a not blue, that's red. Oh my god, beautiful takedown of Kingston. Macaron
Perfect.
going
Your
in
favorite
again.
hero?
That's a
Granger.
wrong play, Macaron. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be
Granger.
jumping in like that. It's
Orange.
a wrong
This
play.
one.
Highlight orange. We gotta highlight orange, right? With the final slash.
Yes.
It's the Hayabusa. Just stalls him a little bit. And now look at this. Wicked gonna pick
Bloom
up
trying
this.
to defend this
pick up this
turret, but
turret.
he won't be defending.
Put a tick.
Paluski, beautiful, creating space for Wicked to just
Check
farm,
the
take
pinned
turret.
message.
That
Use
was a
codes.
mistake
Use the
from
command
Wicked.
Raffle
Couldn't
to
defend
join
the turret against
the
four
giveaway.
enemies, right?
Oh, my
Absolutely.
internal
And I
enemy
was seeing that
nightmare.
they actually don't lack damage, right? This is a completely different
okay.
game, and they don't lack damage. Now, this cursor, so he has a lot of stacks, which is very dangerous. It's a beginning of a snowball with a cursor.
Exactly. I wanted to mention the same thing. When you look at that book, we're looking at the itemization. Oh my god, I couldn't. I just couldn't catch a breath. Exactly, but I just fast forward the itemization. Sensei and Yuichi both have Sky Pierces, and Sensei has 5 kills, and Yuichi 5 assists. Who has more stacks? But now beautiful Tidal Sam from Kingstar, and now beautiful final slash. But who's going down? Baguski will be going down. Yuichi finally getting 2 stacks for his Sky Pierce. A beautiful team fight from some side of Rain.
Absolutely, and look at this. Now they're both
VPN,
just gonna chill, right? I mean,
join the...
seeing Minerva Fury and
you joined.
Hello. What's up, guys? And I think
what's up? Everything is fine.
Nice.
So many times the people are asking for giveaway. Now we have giveaway and the people are not here. I don't know.
Yes,
yeah.
is going out. Surely he has to
it's
go
always like that. And they complain again that they missed. Which is even more frustrating.
Going too far.
Oh.
Yes, he pays for that.
I don't care about that. We have giveaway. They are not here. Even the loyal viewers. Yeah.
You did your job. They didn't do that.
Yep.
Take him down. No, Bloom goes
What time is it?
It's fair.
It's 8:15 p.m.
They just
and you in a bad spot right now. Macaron is still forcing him to go back, and he's tanking, but they leave him go.
The loyal viewer.
Well, just let him survive.
We can start the Lord. I don't think this is the
VPN, only 10 viewers, bro. And we have giveaway. Like, we have more than 100 people in the Discord server. They are not here. That's annoying.
He's going for the blue side. The Macaron takes it. I'm not quite sure why. And now, final slash on Kingstack. He's going away. And now Dragon coming in. Big Dragon. Will he go on the Macaron? Mio, why are you still going in? You should go back, and he does. They are going back. They need
very
to
bad,
yeah. They are up 1 player, but it's not quite what they wanted, right?
Lux cancel it.
Absolutely
the
not.
First
I think this was a
giveaway, and
obviously they killed side of Rain. They picked up Sensei. However, they lost that Lord, but it could have been really dangerous because they could have picked up Sensei and got the Lord. The fact that Macron retribution in the last second is very lucky.
Знаеш, ще отида да помогна на един човек и после ще дойда.
Right then and there. But you know, to fight
Не бе, чета тук този един пише. Абе,
why did I think that you leave your own stream? That's very stupid.
Искаше да join и после ще помагал. Тия непроверени. Рафал, найс, пратик.
After this Lord push, because the Lord
You're in the giveaway now. Let's see.
And now, will they take another turret? I believe they will just go back. They just go to safety because they know they are in the bad position.
I was a little late to the stream, but I had no other choice.
I mean, there's
no, it's okay. It's okay.
And too much to lose. Wicked and the rest.
You're not in the giveaway, by the way.
Rain is pushing up here. Maybe they're gonna try to engage. Maybe.
Me?
I'm not really sure. I would say just advise them to push the side.
You was in the first giveaway, but Lux cancel it.
And I think potentially
you need to join again.
This objective, I'm not sure if it can be it, but it will definitely show.
Yeah. So
exactly.
The prize pool is the prize. The winner will get 1k diamonds.
Draft is that scaling on the side of Minerva Fury is such bigger than on the side of Rain.
In the Bulgarian currency?
In the early mid game, like the
was that the first time someone gave you the opportunity to
because they will be losing the scaling game. They will be losing because they have only 1 marksman and
no, this is like a 40 leva in Bulgarian currency.
From the side of Sensei, he spotted him and he just went back.
40 leva is 40 leva, you know. Nobody is refusing.
So they're not gonna make
in Bulgarian currency. Denji, join, please.
The setup that we're gonna see is they're gonna leave
Collector's King giveaway, no, only 1k diamonds.
Potentially Hilda is gonna start rotating down
1k diamonds only
towards the Lord because the Lord is coming everyone that they can get. Wicked is just gonna split push with that Spear of Destruction. He can beat top lane to later teleport on that Lord fight when that initiates.
Yes, for sure. I completely agree on you. I agree with you on that because both teams understand that they cannot make mistakes like in the game number 1 because both teams make mistakes, but Pagu goes in.
Thank you, Denji.
Will be something happening here. The Lord has spawned. There will be a potential team fight
so
happening
we have 3,
right now.
6,
yeah, absolutely.
7.
And let's just see if the
7 participants. Me with 0
Josh
diamonds.
Oh my God,
if you win, you will get 1k diamonds. This is enough for one Lightborn skin or epic skin. No, Kano! Nice to be back here. Thanks for the membership gift. Noel, welcome back. This is European tournament. Search Europe is
I think
my eyes stopped working.
I think Josh.
They organize a giveaway in my channel,
really good to make
so
that space. And also
you can join the giveaway.
And I think it's just retribution that would. However, Wicked was on that side, just dealing damage the whole time. Nobody can
use the command pinned in the message, in the pinned message, and you will join. Oh, how are you, by the way? Welcome. Let me watch the match. Because I'm very distracted.
There are 19 people now. Almost 20.
Yeah. We have giveaway, guys! Finally! We're asking for giveaways every single time. Uh-oh, they got Granger. Shut down, Granger.
No, he survives. I told you. There's a lot of things. Orange Bob is still on Neo. No, it's still on Kingsta. Kingsta, are you going back to the base? Are you not? I'm not sure. Oh my God, again, missed this
Kalia.
final slash by
Kalia in trouble.
Oh
She's dead.
A lot of mistakes from both
I think
sides.
she's dead.
Totally, and this gonna inhibitor for the side of
Bro, look Kalia. That's disgusting hero. Oh my God.
Kingsta, what are you doing? Macaron, are you losing this fight? Macaron, that is not good. Kingsta, will you survive the title slash? And now, oh my God, he takes him down. I was scared for a moment that Macaron will go down in this team fight. I mean, this fight.
Is that rain outside? Yes. Join the giveaway, please.
Is actually up in gold.
Maybe I'm the first streamer ever who's inviting the people to join the giveaway. Asking them.
The Winter Crown, Bloom going in, but he decides that he needs to
begging them. Join the fucking giveaway. Tomorrow, if someone if someone comes to the stream, ask me for giveaway, I'll be very angry. If tomorrow someone comes to ask me for skin or for diamonds or for something.
That's a mistake that you were talking about. I believe that mistake.
I will record the stream.
Cost the next team fight. Yoshi going on. Will he try to do something?
Her heal is insane. Yeah, that's crazy.
I believe that
not deserving.
It was used, and then Guski
stunned giveaway.
Kingsta going in, and now Flicker. Titles are. Oh
yep.
And make a
Wicked go down. No, he doesn't. Wicked survives, but now Yuzon going in.
I don't know.
Wicked, are you going to survive this? Wicked is playing. He is using Winter Nature, but he goes down. Blue, take him down. The team fight is going on the top.
Bye, buddy. Good night. Good night, Pratik. If you win the giveaway, I will find you. I don't know how, but I will find you, and I will tell you how to get your prize, okay? What do we have to do to participate? You need to use the code, the command, check the pinned message. It's
because Joshi retribution, obviously, coming up in 5 seconds.
Bro.
I mean, basically, the retribution fight now is kinda,
Guys, just use exclamation mark and raffle with double F.
Who will take it? Because yes, Joshi can use the Yogi Shadow Kill and he just can disappear for a moment and be in the safety. But honestly, Macaron has to tank the Yuichi and Mio, and Macaron in a good position. Macaron finally goes on Yuichi, and now, oh my God, beautiful Winter Crown usage for the Sensei. And Paguski and Macaron needs to go back, needs to get out of this situation. Macaron still taunting, and now Winter Crown used with the operator swaps going down. He's surely going down. Now Immortality swapped, and Macaron can't make it out alive of that situation.
Absolutely not. But look at this. This is gonna be.
He joined. Nice.
I mean,
after less than 3 hours, one of you will win 1k diamonds.
Is he gonna go? Is he gonna go with Spear of Destruction? He's gonna go, I think.
I
Just have to stay awake.
Mio has to use
Yeah.
he's now using his side of slam, but he's not
Maybe.
focusing the right target. He still has a purify. Sensei surviving
Because
the
why
shadow kill.
VPN,
And now there is kind of different
why not
situation, but
everywhere?
look at the minions in the base of the rain.
Oh my
The
god,
base
this is
was almost
crazy.
finished.
I did not realize that. I just seen the
So,
minions. It's
guys,
half HP. I mean,
when
thank the Lord for that,
the
you know,
giveaway
if you are
ends,
a Rain supporter, that
the
the
winner
Lord came
should
up
tell
because
me
that base
his
was
ID
going
number
quick.
and server
If you support
number.
that, Lord, just
So,
make your day, because
I
Rain
need
would
to
truly
find
lose
you
it right
somehow
there.
to get that
Absolutely.
information from you, and Search
Oh my
Europe will
god, there is
gift you
so much
1k diamonds.
happening in
Vanilla,
those
can I
games that we're
participate? Of
seeing. As
course!
we
I'm
mentioned,
begging the people
in
today
just
to join
beginning.
to
That's a game
participate in the
also
giveaway,
worthy of
in
a
the
final,
first
but
ever giveaway in
both
my
of these
channel,
teams are
and I'm
making
begging
those
the people,
mistakes,
and I have
small
only
mistakes,
15
but the
viewers.
mistakes
It's
are costing them
crazy.
a lot. And now, will we see
Uh,
the final push?
wait
Will
up.
they be able to defend it now?
Wait
Beautiful
for
by
tomorrow.
Sam, and now
Look
the
at
final
this.
touch coming
Look
in.
that brow
Blue
mode.
needs to go back, and oh my god, this team fight
Holy
is actually
shit.
won by Minerva Fury.
Bro, that's
Wicked
beautiful
and
to watch.
Sensei are dealing
That
the
team
damage.
fights.
They are tanking and dealing the damage, and Wicked
So
Spear of
tomorrow,
Destruction.
if
You're
someone
going, no,
come
they
to the
know they
stream
need to
to ask
defend the
for
Lord. That's the
diamonds,
situation that I was
skins,
talking
giveaway,
now. They
I
have
will
to
be very
defend.
angry
They can defend. Oh
because
my
we
god,
have
beautiful
giveaway
winter
today.
crown.
Crazy. Perfect winter
No
crown.
viewers.
And Lord had some
And the
to say
giveaway
about
is
this,
sponsored
but
by
continue.
Search Europe,
He's not done.
not by
Joshi
me.
is in trouble. Okay,
So
he
if you
gets
don't
out
mind,
safe with the
subscribe to
shadow,
their
but
channel.
that was a really, really bad situation for the Joshi.
Yeah. Here, Toby.
Let's
You have
support.
to at
He's
least
careful.
Huh?
You know,
support the
anyone
streamer
can
who
finish.
does the giveaways.
Sensei, that's
Not
not
just
that's
come,
not a risk you want to take
ask
right
for a
now.
giveaway and just never come back.
And I'm interested
Yeah,
to see,
every
does
time the people are
you
coming
You
asking
have to
for,
I
support the
expect him to
streamer.
have it against
yep,
Wicked, especially just in
somehow.
general when you play Granger against
Sorry
Moscow.
for
Both
interrupting
should
you.
have that window
No,
for
no, it's
Continue,
okay, it's
continue.
okay,
Another
it's
thing,
okay.
you know, anyone that makes the next mistake, it's 100%
Myth
gonna be the losing
have a
mistake.
comeback ability. They
You're
just
this.
need to
Both
wait for a
teams have had
messy
enough chances. If
initiations
you're Minerva
or a
Fury, you
good
need to play precise there.
clash. I'm
What do you
saying join
do for the
MobaKiko,
Lord
he's
fight?
doing
How do you set
giveaway
up?
on
I
random
mean, there is a
streamers
setup
channel.
coming in. Conceal Sensei doesn't
Really?
expect it. Kingstar jumping on him, and they have the Sensei. No, oh my god, he survived.
Nice
the
VPN.
and he needs to get down. He needs to go out. And now Orange both
Nice,
going
nice,
down as
nice.
well. There's only Wicked, Macron, and Pagutski. Will they make it? Can they make it? It's Enchanted Lord. He's really, really tanky. I don't think that they will be in time to even contest it. So that will be again a defense.
Akun, join the
Minerva Fury.
giveaway.
And the sad thing is, if you're a
1k
Minerva Fury
diamonds.
fan, I don't think this is able to defend. I think
Welcome,
they became lucky
by the
with
way.
that last Lord. This Lord
Vanilla
they
also
still can
here.
defend. I don't believe
Yeah.
it. I don't believe it.
I think the
Wait,
same
Vanilla
thing
is
that Lord
watching
will be
someone
final.
else?
If they make mistake. And Pagutski, will you don't
Holy,
go down?
holy,
Yes,
holy,
he
holy
takes
shit.
Pagutski
Bro,
has to
this
go back.
Kalia
And
is
yes, he can
disgusting
make it
hero.
back, but Kingstar will
Holy
have
shit.
Time again, and now Oki Shadow kill
Holy
Wicked.
shit.
This game is
And now they won't kill
Bro, it's
Macron.
intense.
Using the Winter Crown, Pagutski
Yeah,
coming in
such
for
a
help.
mess.
And Spear of Destruction.
The team
what
fights
a
are
Wicked.
so.
No,
But
they can't lose this. Minerva
Team
Fury
Rain
can't
is
lose
playing
this.
for
Look at how low they was, Toby.
the third place
Kingstar
right
was
now.
low.
If they win, they get the
Joshi
third
was
third
place.
low.
place.
Joshi
Yeah.
became low. Everyone was low right there. But has that given them an opportunity to defend though?
I
That's
want
the
5k
interesting
diamonds.
question. I guess it has. Or is
Too
Black
much.
Dragon is Zonia have something
I
to say
can't
with
help
his
you
Black
with
Dragon?
that. I can help you with 1k.
Macaron, why are you doing this? Macaron, will you survive? Kingstar
Bro,
doesn't
today's
quite
my birthday.
land, but
Today
now
is my
Happy
Macaron
birthday.
going down.
D1.
Yeah, happy birthday to
Will they be
you.
able to defend it? They can't
Ooh.
defend it, right? That's a evolved
Happy
Lord. And now
birthday,
Joshi coming in.
G1.
Sensei
G1,
tagging
G1.
the turret.
Hello,
Just need to
welcome.
defend. Even if they give the inhibitor, Toby.
Maybe
even if
you
they
can gift
get
yourself
stressed over this
1k
inhibitor,
diamonds if you join.
Oh my god, beautiful finance at Patrol and Bobby! Oh my god, what is he doing? Sensei has to use the Winter
Bro,
Crown, but now Kingstar
that's
going
so
down
hard.
by Wicked. Wicked Spear of Destruction, will he go in? Yes,
Team
he goes
Rain
in.
is
Will he
losing
take
for
anybody
now.
with him?
oh my
Or
god,
maybe
Toby,
not.
this is a comeback
No,
after a
no, no.
comeback.
Team
It's like
Rain is
each
pushing,
team.
but
Look at this now.
Yeah,
Wicked
they
is
have 1k
activated.
difference,
I'm
gold
sweating,
difference.
I'm actually
nah.
sweating.
So
Maybe right now
And
the
dressed
gold
in
difference
black
is
for a
nothing.
funeral
2k diamonds.
today, but
2k.
we're both
Oh, wow,
raised.
diamonds.
Yeah,
2k
I mean,
gold
who's gonna win this
is
game?
nothing.
Actually, I wanted to ask you that. I
It's
forgot
Yeah.
about it.
22
Who do you
minutes.
think it will be the funeral for? Will it be
Johan,
Minerva
thanks
Fury
for the
or Rain?
subscribe,
too
man.
risky maybe.
You know, if you ask me, I said maybe
400 viewers
He
on
barely
the
survived.
I think they
third
would
stream.
win. But
I wish Angela
now Rain
survived
is
never
playing, I think,
ends
a little
until I
slightly better
save
than
5,000
But
fragments.
I'm gonna stick. I'm not gonna change.
Barely
Job. I was gonna
join the giveaway again because
with that pick, even very losing position.
yeah,
And obviously lost the first game.
because
I must say that's not a good
yeah,
way of
join
saying
again.
you said that you're
Use the
giving
comments
left
again, please.
me, if I'm not
Barely.
mistaken, that
Please,
then
please,
you need
please.
to watch out of this hazardous play. But Mio forced to use
Lucian
the
is
beacon,
annoying.
and now Mio needed back, and now trying to play on Macaron. He take him with the
Kaleri
fire
is
slam.
more annoying.
Yes, he does. Macaron will
Look
surely
at
go
this.
down. No, he gets still immortality bot. So now
Wow.
Bloom, you're always saying you cannot make this mistake once more.
What
But
are we
look
going
at the
to get
bottom
in
lane
giveaway?
for the Minerva Fury. They will
1,000
lose
diamonds.
this inhibitor turret, I
It's
believe,
enough for
because the
one
minions are pushing,
light
the
bonus
big
skin
minions are
or
pushing, and the turret goes down,
epic
as
skin.
I just said.
It's a good price.
They're gonna engage. Just watch this. The moment
It's better than a skin.
Buse is gonna
Actually.
come into the mid side and
So you can choose what to buy.
They are
Yeah, what to
pushing,
buy.
they are trying to make play. They saw the Wicked,
Replay also
and
here,
the
yeah.
Wicked, if he misses
Winning
the speed
condition of the blue
distraction,
team is get
that's
over.
a trouble for the
Yuzhong
side
back
of
off.
Rain, but look
Yeah.
at the Wicked, he's not going back.
Look
He's not
at he
throwing.
lines it up. He's lining the Spirit of Destruction up if he stays in that mid section. Okay, no, he's going up.
And now Paguski
He's gonna
coming in,
give this.
stunning Joshi, but now
I'm going to another
Kingstad
stream to
going
promote,
on
okay,
and
VPN?
taking the Paguski with him. And what is happening? Kingstad going
How
down,
can we win?
But now Mio is
Tax
trying
it.
to kill someone.
Check the
Macaron
pinned
goes,
message.
The Mio, but Neo does go down. Ogisha kill from the side
Yeah,
of
true.
Joshi. He needs to get back.
What's
Wicked
happening?
killing the Mio.
to be together.
Wicked, what will you do? Will the blue go down? Yes, he surely will go
You
down.
guys, you're in the
Final flash
other
to
people's
make
stream?
something happen. They have the Lord,
Toby.
the side of Rain.
Toby, listen to this. Kingston went down. His
Who do you
immortal,
think
and
you
the
will
moment
win?
His
will
immortality
win.
spawned him up again.
It's
Moscow's
hard to say.
Spear of Destruction hit him. So and he respawned, and the Spear of Destruction was in the
The blue team
time.
is going to
Everything
blue
can
team.
happen. It's MLBB.
Easiness.
So
Yeah, actually, it's about one
got
wrong
the highlight.
I
move.
must see it in the
We can,
highlights.
I swear, you gotta replay that. Replay that.
Yes.
one
He
mistake
died,
and it's
his
over.
Spear
So
he threw it
to
before he was
It's
alive.
late game.
He died, he respawned. The whole
One wrong
section
team
of
fight.
the,
It's enough.
in the air.
Why
What
the
side
quality
to
of the picture is...
You can get that on the replay. It's craziness.
And
Just
now
watch that.
Paguski going into conceal. Will they try to make something? Yes, beautiful final slash with the flicker. Yuichi going down. No, he's not going down. And now you on Sensei and Wicked, and he's not killing them. Will they try to finish this game? No,
Holy
the fight
shit.
from Wicked is coming in. Kingston doesn't
Ooh,
kill the
Granger,
Wicked.
Granger,
But oh my
Granger.
God,
Nah.
Yuichi, beautiful kill on
GG.
Sensei, and now Orange Bob going down as well. Wicked
But
and Paguski.
Actually,
alone
no. Moskov
to
is alive.
see and face those three enemies. They are coming in hot, and they have to back down. They have to go back to the base because now it's a 5-man push into 3-man defense. Will they
They're
try,
gonna
and
try
will
to
they
finish.
make it? I don't think so. That looks like an end to me because now
think
Kings
it's
are going
GG.
in and he stuns Wicked, but Wicked uses Purify. But that's really endable.
They're all
Waiting Kingston,
overextended.
but he cannot defend right. Blue music, but
Yeah.
that's the end of the game. That's what I was afraid
Nice,
about.
congratulations.
Those minions that Macaron was clearing. Oh
Congratulations.
my
Here
God.
we see Rain winning 2-0.
Team
2-0
Rain.
right here. I mean, it was crazy game. A crazy
Team Rain is the
on the
third in the Europe
minutes that we
tournament.
just
Number
walk
3.
it down
It's
for
not
me. How- first of all,
a
where
bad
did it start?
place,
What happened?
actually.
We saw the Fredrin getting engaged a lot, right?
It's not that bad.
He lost a lot of objectives, lost his blue buff. After that, just became snowball. Break it down. What happened?
What I must say, the early game was looking good. The early game was looking good for the side of Minerva Fury, but I believe that they lacked the
Dodgy, how are you?
the actual, like, you know, clearing the
I'm fine.
bad air
How
maybe
about
after
you?
the first game, and they made
Me
those
too.
mistakes, like the Macaron overstaying, or
It was a
maybe,
hot day
uh,
today.
the-
It wasn't
Ah,
very.
It was not so hot,
XP lane of
actually.
the Orange Bobby,
In
also making
comparison
those
with
mistakes,
the
like missing the
previous...
final slash flicker combination. That, I believe that
previous
was like,
days.
you know, stepping and like pushing
But
the
here
inevitable,
in
the fall.
the center of
the
Bulgaria,
fall
actually.
of Minerva Fury.
I don't know about
I
your
think is that
region.
Minerva Fury had game. They had to kind of get that Fredrin, get retribution on the turtles, get the buffs. He should be the one invading. A Fredrin is passive, and that was another thing I was gonna say. The moment I see a Hilda conceding, it's automatic.
There will be
extremely bad sign.
Storm coming tomorrow from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m.
And they have the
4
Kiwi. That
hours.
should be enough to win the mid lane.
Around
Still,
Sofia?
they're competing the missioning.
Yeah, around Sofia.
Right, they're making so much
It's
space.
not very.
Level, like, I think really
So maybe this
always
storm
But we
will
need
hit.
some.
level 4 instantly.
What do you need?
Instantly, not even a second. You know, checking for the
We
blue
need
buff,
some water,
trying
man.
to see
In
who can he
this
kill, who can he, you know,
dry season,
'cause it was a lot of
especially in the
overextension.
very hot
We saw a lot of
days,
overextension.
there
To be
is
fair,
no water
and in this
around.
game,
So
it was a little
Yeah.
less game. They had damage.
actually,
the-
my village,
Up in the
the
early
river
game
in my
that we saw
village
from
is
the
dried
first
out.
game,
There is
but
not a
still,
single drop of
it just
water there.
seems like somehow rain
Yeah, that's bad.
side. While
What
for
were you
example,
saying?
Frederick is still
I was
picking
saying
up
that
his jungle,
the climate
Joshi
was
has already
the
killed his
climate
jungle, he's ready to
was
fight. It's almost like
the climate is changing
they're down
and
in time
we
when it
need
comes to the time of rotation,
rain.
already 2-3 seconds ahead, and those 2-3
Yeah,
seconds are giving them the
a lot
And
of changes.
edge that they need to win.
big changes. So
And I think those things that happen.
hot
as I told you,
summer
when
like
Leo
this,
gets
it's not
his
normal
hands
for
on any
our
control mage, in
region.
example of
To be
Zushin,
honest,
or any other mage that has this control over the enemies.
and we don't have a
Well, we see
winter
what he's capable of, and he was showing in
like
this game
before.
as well that he can do it.
So
and
that
he was
means we
showing
have a problem.
perfectly. But like that's the
Yeah,
thing about the early game.
there
Like
was
look at this,
there
the
was
team
so
fights were
much
actually
snow
good. They
when
were
I was
actually
little,
kind
but
of
now
winning
there
those
is
team fights.
none.
They were making
Actually,
pressure.
none.
They were
It's
surviving.
just
But somehow
the weather
going
is
up.
sunny on
Yeah, I
Christmas
don't
Day,
know.
which
Yeah.
is
This was
strange.
very unlucky.
Christmas
How
without
is
snow.
it possible?
Because he does from just
It's
killing,
unimaginable.
almost killing. The fact that
It's
he
1
survived
HP
it
each, right?
is
It's one.
insanely lucky. But look at this, Joshi
Actually,
very close
this
in, right? Since he
That
started
was
to
the,
stack
yes,
this
exactly.
Christmas,
That
the
was
previous
situation
Christmas,
that we were like,
we had
"Joshi,
a lot
what
of
are you looking
wet
for?"
snow,
Exactly.
and we had a lot of problems
Blue
here
made
in our
trading
region.
here for Kimi
I
really
was
genius.
without internet for
Kills
13
him,
days.
gets
I
those
will never
extra
forget
stacks
about
down,
this.
and
I was calling
look at the
every single
retribution.
day, every single
That's
hour, and I was
very,
asking,
very
Exactly.
lucky.
can you
I
fix the
wasn't
problem?
exactly sure what was happening because I was looking at the
Nah.
top of the Lord, but that's what was happening.
13
The things
days.
that was happening
without
with this, that
internet.
was something
That
that
is
made the
wild.
difference on those Lord
Bro,
fights, right?
that's
And
stupid
even so
shit.
that it made difference because he stunned, he
21st
used his
century
tidal stun
here
and
without
still stun him.
internet. So I have time for one no, for one rank, I think. Toti, you want to play one rank game or?
Okay, I'm going.
This
What we will I'm messing up my words so, but what we play? Okay. Ranked game or bro? Or
rank,
I don't
maybe
know.
rank. We have time for rank, maybe before the next, before the finals actually. Now the final is coming. Red team wins. Team Rain, yeah. Wait, I need to mute myself for 1 minute.
Okay, no problem.
Never mind. I had a phone call. Your mythic with 10 stars will be hard. Will be
I
hard.
carried my team a few times. It was just a nightmare.
So
It
now
was so bad.
you carry me
wanted
now.
to quit it. I wanted to quit the game. You know, I put 10 stars and I was like, I am done with this game. No more anger, no more.
Do you see now why
My
I'm not
win rate
tryharding?
dropped. Yeah, absolutely. And I was playing casually just for fun, but something clicked inside me, and I was like, I'm gonna hit Mythic for the first time ever. So,
Husky, hello! Join the giveaway. Check the pinned message
Your team is banning.
and participate in the giveaway. Lax, why you are not participating in the giveaway? I can see you in the list. You're not in the list, Lax.
Ban a hero.
Guys, I'm begging the people to join, participate in the giveaway. Like, that's not normal.
the first streamer ever to ask people to join
For
the
real.
giveaway, as you say it.
Ashika, hello. Vanilla, good night, man. If you win the giveaway, I will
Enemy
try to find you. Or join the Discord server. At least I can tell you that you're winning in the Discord server. Because the giveaway will not come from me. The giveaway will come from Search Europe. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Vanilla. Good night, man. But is the finals already finished? No, no, no. They played for... They played for third place. And I'm playing one run game between the... Stream is starting? Okay.
Your team
Let's see.
is picking.
I'll join your stream
So
tomorrow,
it's
okay?
the best of 5. Is it?
Best. No, it's the best of 5
Is it
or
the best of 5? No.
probably today
Uh,
I will not
did you
sleep
hear me,
today.
Double?
I will not sleep.
Chivalry is dead. I will
Enemy
revive
is
it.
picking.
Room light. Jimmy, join the giveaway. Participate. Join or participate? I don't know.
I was gonna work today, but the plans changed.
Because of the finals, maybe. European mid-season cup?
Yeah,
Yep.
because of,
You can tell me in your stream,
yeah,
right?
your microphone is working.
I can tell you tomorrow, yeah. But today, after the giveaway ends, I will announce the winner in the Discord server. So I don't know who will be. Right now, we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 8, 10. No, 12 users.
Only
actually.
10 people.
Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. 12 users.
Only 12 people.
Yeah.
in the giveaway.
For 1k diamonds. 12 users. Shit.
So that's one lightboard skin and maybe an epic one. So yeah.
Whiteboard skin,
That's
yeah.
a lot.
Well, for one whiteboard, I think you need 40 diamonds more, but it's at least something. I thought this is MobaKiko.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Bro, this is Hellcurt auto pick? Oh! Shit. That's a high chance of winning, yep. And I keep begging the people to join. And I'm with Hellcurt auto pick. Did you hear me? No. I didn't hear you. Hello?
Our CC is ranked 7 in 1 weekly. That's insane.
You need to volume up your microphone, or how to say. Тоти, we have...
А, Кромсова?
Увеличи си микрофона, че ми куца английски.
Да, да.
А,
Да, Кромс.
да, още малко.
Вече видях,
Можеш ли?
че... И си бях включил Voice Sensitivity.
Hellcurt, that's new to me. It's been an exciting game. This is Hellcurt auto pick, so it will be exciting for Toti. Oh, he will carry me. He's with Kimi. I believe in him. What rank are you right now? Legend. I'm still legend. Can you imagine?
Kimi is the only hero I can carry with my divider, and no clue.
You see, he'll carry me. You just look like Moba Zane.
If I don't get,
What if you? What?
if I don't get killed, eliminated. I don't believe so.
Changa flickered. Ah.
Okay. She's dead, then I'm gonna kill her now. Be careful. Okay.
Oh. I survived. Hey. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid.
No, it happens. You're not a Hellcurt main, so he's a hard hero.
No, that was not a hero mistake. That was my personal mistake. I was about to survive, but yeah.
Ти увеличи ли му профила от Mordor, за да мачваш по-добре?
Ами аз ако увелича него, ще увелича, в смисъл ако увелича теб, ще увелича и него. Oh, I used it.
Защото аз принцип така натискам на профила на някакви и там ми показва.
Без ме на този федерация и фейл, къде избягам мърш, ще му гледам. На майка си да чака, не видим.
I'm covering up my microphone with my finger. I'm gonna change my
Oh, you're talking
position.
with your phone?
Yeah.
It's okay. What's your phone actually?
This time. It's Samsung K55.
But the quality of the mic is better. It's good.
I see you, Armor. But I can kill him maybe.
Come on! Bro, you will not survive, I swear. You can't survive.
Let's kill the turtle.
Yeah.
Ти можеш да биш с ретрибурата на...
Да, ама има търтъл, нищо не си го хабя.
Колко му е колдауна на...
Еми 33 секунди.
То ви бързо ще го убиете с химик.
Колко пъти съм ползвал тези ретри, отивам за World Turtle и оня от храстите ми го взима. Научил съм се.
Значи...
То ти и той е джунглър и той ще ти каже. Ти може да не го ползваш, ама хубаво е да го имаш, ретрито.
Contribution абсолютно. И по принцип за бягане.
Да, точно така да кажа.
И лорда не знаеш. И да. И така мога крадеш и бъб, всичко.
Аз ретрибурата си го използвам и за бягане и за търтали, примерно.
Step on your deaths, yep, Noel. How are you by the way? Long time no see. Let's go. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. So Mat Tanka Paka Bar Bank.
My ping is 208.
200 ping? Holy shit.
30.
Who will carry me? Who's gonna carry me? Blacks, join. Join the giveaway.
Тези скинове на кулите изобщо правят ли?
Не, те са за визуално. Той ще е pay to win, бе.
Вече не е pay to win до някъде. Не, то няма какво да е pay to win, ти играеш ли. Си играеш.
Пак, демичко.
Чакай. Мога да спасе.
Малко да го убият и копеленци, невидимото. No red pick. Beatrix, I didn't. What the hell? Oh, Beatrix is fat? That's so nice. Oh, they will survive. I still feel a bit guilty, honestly. I accidentally canceled the first one. It's okay, I know. You shouldn't try to cancel, but it's okay. But join. Only 12 users are in the... That's a shame. So many people are asking for giveaway, and when we have giveaway, no people.
Giveaway за 1000 дяма.
Еми, 4 скинта, брат. Като цяло, даже 40 и нещо, май, ако искаш да видиш.
Че без да стъчите.
Браво, Wood!
They are running away.
Kimi will carry me.
Oh, here, bro. That was a very bad tool. Very bad. What you doing?
Той си, аз викам, той ще помогне курец. На Янко това.
Как да разбера телесона?
Ако спечелиш, аз ще ти кажа, защото наградата не идва от мен.
Oh no.
И който да спечели, трябва да си каже ID-та и сървъра и те ще... Явно ще ти вкарат 1000 диаманта.
Не, защото всеки път ми се налага да пиша ръфъл, защото забравям кога съм го написал. Защото всеки път ми го написа в чата някакво друго или такова.
Ти напишеш ли го?
Добре.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Kill him! It's wrong!
Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it.
12 users. Bro, we need the ward. 3-3 can further. How to pick. Lax, join.
Само на мен ми се...
Само на теб, какво?
Само на мен ми се случва да играя на епик ранк и да ми се пада само някакъв цигански тим.
Не.
Всеки ми се случва. Браво, найс.
Браво, ама тама зашука. Beatrix. Like, join the giveaway here. The goat. You joined the giveaway? 19 viewers, only 12 users in the giveaway. I'm tired of begging people. There's nothing colder than your shoulder.
Аз поне свикнах да гледам на мапа какво се случва.
Ти ако не гледаш мапа...
Ти губиш.
Аз отдавна си го знаех това, да го кажа на.
Като е, че 50% от играта.
Затова не е 57% win rate.
Пак си добре.
Не знам дали. Да.
Мо беше 75-67.
Майка ти Зилонс, къде е? То можеш ли да го опърлиш? Да го опърлиш, бе? Браво, Nice one!
Can't I just trap her here?
Here we go. Yep. Here we go.
Се заглушавам, защото не искам майка ми на човека.
But we need Lin.
А те тикети за какво са?
Ами, това ти дава един билет да участваш в giveaway.
Giveaway, добре.
Все едно си записал си със едно, имаш код там или кой, не знам.
Яс.
То може само един, аз накарах един да пробва и... Не може да имаш втори, трети и такива. А ти откъде си? Как му намери изобщо?
Еми не знам, аз търсех някакъв Bulgarian контент на Mobile Legends и затова. Просто искам с някой да се занимавам за това.
Ами аз не съм Мелиса плеер. Пробвах я обаче.
Не, аз не търсих за Мелиса.
Дали ли?
Просто ми беше интересно и за това.
Еми българи няма много. Има една токсична група във Facebook. Пълна с ретарди. Повечето.
Питах чат GPT, видях. What about me? What?
Not today. Amen. Who's the other dude? Melissa? Yeah. But he's talking on Bulgarian.
Аз мога да говоря на английски, просто забравям.
Ами той мой английски не е много добре, ама е хубаво да се говори на английски, че да могат да разбират.
Once I can talk on the English, but I forgot to talk. But I can talk. То пак какво се засилия да пие?
Да, бе! Ей! Не! Стига, бе, фликър ут! Ей! Браво, бе, Тайгрел, ако си железен, умири сега, купеле мръсни.
He's so brave.
Ей, Кими. Без Кими няма победа сега. Clint is bad. 0-4. We cannot win. No Kimi, no win. Oh my god, nice! Oh, the one is coming for Clint. But come on, chat on, take away.
Unstable network. Keep an eye on the wall.
Ah! He inspires the Wong. 1 HP. He got me. Hey man. Let's watch Kimmy. Kimmy will carry me.
Probably.
Nah, he's carrying me, look. 7-1. It's better than 5-7. Jungle. Nice.
Jack him.
Killing spree.
Oh. Nah. I have to go for 4 so we can end now. Can we end? Come here. Nice. Sensational!
Victory.
Let me check if we have time for one more game.
I was muted the whole time. I was attacking the Nexus and they were just watching. I died 2 times trying to finish off the game. It's just insane. You're playing good with Hellcat. You're not that bad.
Oh no. But let me see.
We can play with you guys.
A girl? The enemy? Changa player. Tofu, wait. Do we have time for one more game?
You have?
No, maybe one bro. Because 3 minutes. In 3 minutes they're starting, so.
Okay.
And you can't play together. I am meeting. We are
Oh
brothers.
yeah, actually yeah. We can't play around together. You're epic. Epic with mythic? Impossible. You need to rank up to legend.
I know.
Yeah.
The
I
thing
know.
is always that people strive for kills. They want to kill but not destroy the enemy base, which is
The
pointless.
main.
You win by destroying the enemy base.
Yeah.
Киса, те снимки на кучу не могу. What the fuck is this wallpapers on dogs?
Joe, VPN,
to na-
did you find some people for the giveaway? Did you find should be correct.
Yeah.
You're too fast. Oh, Denji, you want to join? Let me join, bro. I will not accept. I will not enter, so Denji will join us. Denji. Denji, come on. Mikey.
I'm the same.
Denji. We're waiting for you. Mikey, join the giveaway again, please. Looks like you're gaining a weight these days. Gaining a weight? Oh, come on, man. I'm already fat. Please.
Is this danger?
Yeah, that's Denji. I can't start. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Houston, we have a permission to hit the moon. Mikey, join the giveaway again. No, you're guy or girl? What is this question, VPN? It's a girl. Beautiful girl. Raffle, thank you, Mikey. You're again. Because we accidentally cancelled the first giveaway. So sorry about that. So you're again in the game. 14 users for the giveaway. The chances are high. Oh, who wants Mia? Kufra, I will take Chang'e.
I got Testes.
I have Chang'e and Mia. I will not give you Chang'e.
I got Woi. I don't know how to say that name.
Okay, I got B, and I'll take Chang'e.
I don't know who to choose. I have Festis Kufa, Sun, Katut.
Gatut Kacha.
Да, откачания.
Let's play together.
Порядки с By the way, I'm never using Kufra. I'm using it like 10 times.
Nico, yeah, VPN.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
La 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 la.
I got one, man. I usually don't play her, but I will try.
I lost my charger. The fucking talk? Get out of here.
Launcher's coming.
Die. 1-1 is very complicated. I don't know why. Her movement is strange.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to use Kufra, brother.
He's dead.
Do you guys hear me? Or am I
Yeah.
muted?
I hear you. But I'm without mana, yeah. Thank God I died. I died. I'm dead, I died.
Yeah, I didn't die. Yeah.
Okay. Terizo in the house. The fucking Selena, man. Can't believe it.
Where's my little bunny gone?
I don't use the orange. You hurt. That's unfortunate.
Die already, bro.
Oh.
Fucking Selena, man.
Pick where you good with 1-1 or
No,
it was good.
definitely I'm not. Bro, they have Estes.
I hate Popo and Kufra.
Really? You cancel my ult?
Bravo.
No! Jesus Christ. Selena triple kill. Oh, they will start in 4 minutes. Maybe it's not easy to organize a tournament. Time. Timing. Timing.
This guy knows how to play Selena.
You got me, but not this time. Come on, man. You're a stupid dog. Ow!
Yo, jeez.
What the fuck?
She's actually easy if she has the dam. You just spam random
The hell?
ways.
Nice Savage. Yeah, it was nice. I didn't even realize he's doing a Savage. Motherfucker, I caught it. Stupid kitty. Hidden jungle main? Oh no.
Yeah, Selena attacks is long, like 2 kilometers long.
It has some pretty long dashes, so it's normal.
Your father. Aha.
Oopsie. I survived that. Ah! Selena! Sensational! Ooh, Terizwa. Oops, sorry.
How did he kill me?
Oh my god, that's not fucking real. Oh my god. He survived that shit because of Estes.
When Selena is so OP.
Selena was always OP. People just don't know how to play.
think. Amanet, tak?
Wow.
What is this place? Looks like we may be lost.
Uh-oh. Selena got me.
No.
Bro, this is this.
Дай, мало.
It didn't got me.
Как мог ты тот фиганино?
Nope. Uh-oh. Problem.
Not very good.
That's a problem.
Keep trying to push.
There is always the first who will be up.
They don't have the time to make a big push, I think. No way. Какво викаш?
Аз не го чувам много, между другото. Понякога.
Това е май, защото съм си сложил ръката на говорителя.
Да. Някой път чувам, някой път не.
Така се там всичките манафи са красна.
Нормално.
Сте.
Ей, куче мръсно! Упс, не ми са вече.
Къде бе, покуп?
I think that Beleric is not doing his job right.
I'm the same, don't worry.
I just spam some random buttons. The skills. He tried to activate the ult, that's all.
Опа.
Chill mal. Quase. Bravo, é.
Tem cheio de agulhas.
Не съм сигурен. Ме е страх от то.
Опа.
От карита.
Аз морят да влизам в игра.
It was very good back then, but no way they are dead. Absolutely.
Ей, мършата. Ще ме лутни баш сега, я. Аз съм марсман, бе. Охо, аз съм дед, бе.
Па, колко атаки си имаш, бе, ма?
Опи, кой им припомпи базата, а? Кой? Чанга марсман. Ха! Напаните за това.
Ко ви каре, са редвайте вече.
Ами... Редно е. Готово, изрут 19 кила. И мой на износи. Той е фанат психопатия да на износи човека. И предната игра и сега мен ма носи яко. Let me take everything. Oh, what?
When's the giveaway starts to appear?
The giveaway will end.
Okay.
Maybe around
Буквално
2.
фаса съм точкарица.
Is Denji in the chat? Or
Why I can see the chat?
Let's see.
Help them out of the mid game as
People.
well.
Yeah.
Да,
Playoff Grand Final.
туториалите много.
I think so. It actually.
Hey Wax,
also since
what's
there's
going
the
on?
lava goes on the
What's
other
going
side,
on?
we have
That's
to
the final.
run
То не мога да...
programs of getting those
We
priority
start. It's
right? But
best of
one thing that we absolutely know of is
5,
the fact
I
that you
think.
will be able to those neutral
4
objectives.
wins.
There are
То не мога да
not a
видя
lot
чата.
of heroes
Кой
who
чат?
actually can try and steal
на
neutral objectives away
стрима.
from a Lancelot because of his
Oh,
light. So
че
we
не
know
знам.
that
Сега се
Ре-
рефреш. Чакай да се рефреш.
Рестартирай го.
and Noel has
Да,
on
чувам,
top
да, видя
of
го.
considering his retributions out there. But I love this.
Ако съм изкаран, изкаран, в смисъл, ако съм махнат това от стрима, махнат ли съм от това, от гивала?
Не бе, те някои легнаха даже. Ако сега се легнеш и спечелиш, защото аз ще спра... Това е робот го избира, не знам на какъв принцип. Аз го спирам и то ми избира от всички, които са записали. 15 човека са до сега. Който спечели, ще го търся някак. Ако ще ти, ще намеря лесно. Дискорда и ще ти кажа какво да направиш.
It's been OP. I'm not even gonna hide it at this point. That global ultimates in this current meta has been OP, and you can take a look as
Ами
well.
аз
They
и
respect
за първи път правя giveaway.
Peletronio's
Да съм белен,
prowess on
съм
this
българин.
Melissa. So you're not gonna see a Melissa come up, and of course on the other side they
Честит
take
първи
away the
път.
Hayabusa in the hands of Uzin, and not just the
Ако има
Hayabusa,
пари,
the
ще правя
Lancelot
повече,
again
ама...
is a denial to Uzin's jungle pick,
What's
right?
up, what's
And
up?
that's why you can see that
Тоти!
now they're scrapping around. They don't know what's gonna be. Glue and Cool for being banned out.
I just
That's an
spammed
interesting
random buttons to activate the
out there
ultimate.
specifically, that is
You
just
liar.
No problem,
bit
Wax.
the
No
love into
problem.
the EXP that
Thanks
he
for
gets so he
trying.
can have his own time because the glue
I can't
His
link.
thought is more good than you.
also rotates faster. It's got a lot of
Thanks for
flexibility.
trying.
You gotta like
Don't
that
even
respect
mention
for the
Hawk
Pelmetronio
because
with,
they will ban us.
the Melissa on the other side. You know, it's
Then
about
you
time to
call
pick
me
your
Mobile
marksman
Zane number
right now.
2.
The question is, what is he going to pick?
MLBB.
I don't think they got. I think
His-
for Peletronio, you
his
got
touch is
always have the
more-
Moscow,
is more
the
good
Irritel
than,
still up and
you-
available right
than
at this point. So
MobaKiko.
I don't think they had really had that much of a problem. But here
Huh?
in the jungle, though, that's what I'm looking at.
I think
maybe,
maybe
to be honest, I want to see a
he
Fredrin
asks
come
you
out, but then they
if
still
I am
have the
better
option
than
of
you.
putting this Kimi in the goal lane and
That's
picking up
just
substitutions as
a
well. So
level
that could be a
of-
massive problem.
Totti is good
However,
jungler.
here in the
He's
jungle,
better
not. I don't really
me.
see many options unless
but
I'm tunnel visioning myself. Help me out here, Scared.
I don't
mean,
right
I'm
now.
personally
better
feel that
just
there's
because
still an
I have more time to
opportunity
play.
that you can pick up right now. Bruno is
That's all.
Everything as well, so Pelmetronio
And
can
I-
probably lock that
Yeah.
and it'll be a pretty decent answer. But I like this Kaja pick. Not can
He wants to win more than me.
to the back line.
And yeah,
That's
maybe
nice.
he has
I
some
like
more
the
time
Kaja being
to
picked
play.
up, but you can see
And
the Irritel is what we
That's all,
suspected.
yeah.
Irritel is what they pick up. Indeed, a 50% win
because
rate so
even
far
if
in
you
the
miss
EMC.
1 or 2
And
days,
Esmeralda,
if you don't
the
play 1 or 2
dancing
days,
mage
you're not the same player.
in the land of Dawn, gonna be
Yeah.
rocking that
My
EXP lane. So
unemployed
good balance of
ass
physical and magic split. But
doesn't have
again,
anything to
on
do.
the other side, they go for
Except,
this
You
joy.
know, I
We've
work,
seen
but
Joy's
not
not working
every
out
day.
so far, so
Most
hopefully
of the
this is
time
not
I
one
work
of those
hard, but
stories where you see the joy
then I
being
just
burst out
play
instantly,
the
but
rest of the day.
it's looking good. However, Memento Mori and Entity,
I
the
miss
draft's already
my
set scared.
time
What's your pick?
like when I was on your age.
Just
Blue team's composition
because
is so about
the
getting
Joy has,
on the back line.
0% win rate throughout
Blue
the
team's
playoffs. I'm gonna say
composition.
it's gonna be ET. The
ET
Kimi
Memento,
Irritel
I
setup
think
actually pretty solid.
Memento was
Also,
using
the
Clan
Esmeralda
Sword yesterday
Flyto is
a
gonna
lot.
give them so much more room
Uzin,
to work with.
the Lapu player,
Put
but
a
they
lot of
will
things up,
change.
and also the gacha. We already know he's
The
pretty solid
Uzin
in that.
player
So Bruno,
will use Joy.
there would be part in the map where Bruno would be
Interesting.
safe. Had he very
They
careful
took
around that.
his
And the neutral
Lancelot.
objectives will also be secured by
They have
Momentum
Kaja.
Mori again.
Maybe
They've
to
got a
counter
very solid
once.
snowball.
Will be
Bruno
interesting.
starts to farm,
So this
and
is best of
also,
5, I think.
we're gonna see the Joy extra bit of
No.
advantage in that jungle.
That's
maybe
best
getting
of
that
7
lead
actually.
against the lane. He can pose a lot to
That's
even
best
tell
of
Victoria
7.
on that Erithiel, who will try to survive on the back lane. So there is an opportunity for Momentum Mori. I
Because
think
best
so
of
ETL
5
can access.
means
Yeah, and I feel like that's
they
going to
need 3
be the
wins.
story indeed. But, ladies and gentlemen, Europe, you better strap in,
What the
because
hell?
Game 1 of the EMC Grand Finals is live right now as we bring it to you. My name is
I go for more apple juice.
And of course, for
The
both
final
these
is
teams, on one side, we have
starting.
Team Entity, the machine, clean, clinical, and built to win. On the other, Memento Mori, the dark horse with fire in their veins and nothing to lose. This isn't just the beginning of a series, it's beginning of a legacy. Let the war for Europe begin. Ooh, that definitely is looking like a star-studded Game 7, best of 7 lineup right now, and I think Scared Yet it's gonna be something of a different story depending on who comes in and who does not. Indeed, it is gonna be a loud and proud moment for both these teams heading into this game.
Time passes fly so fast.
Enzo already
having
some troubles, rather providing trouble to the opposition.
You're
and now
the host.
Team Entity, they're
when I
slowing their rotation, knowing that Sakamoto's had
it's
in the
not
brushes,
a girl,
but they
don't worry.
need to maximize as much time as they can get against a Kaja until he hits that level 4 power spike, because once he does that, he's going to be a problem with those divine judgments.
Where am I the
and you can see
host?
Noel trying to farm up really fast and trying to out-farm Uzin as well, already hitting that level 4 if I'm not wrong. About to, while Uzin is just barely hit level 3 at this point. The efficiency when it comes to the farming speed of both these junglers, you can already see
really
who's
strange
going to be the wiser, because Noel
and to
hitting
have
that
the ability to work
retribution buff
on your
early
own
on
too,
compared
without
to the
anyone
Uzin.
giving
However,
you
they both hit
instructions,
level
you
4
know.
at this point. He goes on the Phantom
When you
Execution,
pass
looking
the
for Sakamoto. Uzin, meanwhile,
learning
has his
stage
rhythm,
of the
unlocks the
things you're
beats as
doing,
well. But here comes Noel,
which
trying
is
to
very
his way
great.
through from that crab as they back out. And I think so far,
By the way, guys,
trying to
which
make
is your
sure
favorite
that they
card?
have the space, and
Write
like
in the chat.
this guy
What's
has
your
been
favorite
consistent
card?
in the EXP lane for God knows how long. And I've never really seen a
There
bad
are
game
only
coming in from him.
10 people
To be
in the
honest,
stream,
because
so
right now I think Team Entity will be
BMW.
looking at him as a cornerstone. But
That's
Storm
the
going as well,
choice.
falling
I
Storm
mean,
when that's first blood.
what
Uzin falls
else?
down.
What
Phantom
we will
Execution.
get?
Noel caught it on
I
guard
like all the
by
cards.
Uranski.
I
And
like
going in,
all
but
the
you can
cards,
see
but
Tiso
yeah.
caught out as well. Out
For
of
work,
position.
I
Sakamoto
will
able
work
to pick up that kill.
construction
He still has the divine judgment, and
for
Noel
the
bites the dust.
for the
That's the
start, and
flicker. There's the divine
I know how
judgment.
to work
Light
with
trying to
power
survive. He has the
tools.
vengeance, but for
Yeah,
no
that's it.
avail.
Nice.
And that's a double
I will
kill
see in the future
hands
what
of
I will do in the
Uranski.
future.
And they get themselves a 4-1 kill
I wanted
score.
to become an
Already
engineer,
up about like 1,000 gold.
but
And they get their hands on the turtle. Uzin looking for
to be
a
honest,
Petronio.
I
Heavy
am
cross, but to make
lazy
it out of harm's way.
when time comes to study. I am a student.
Traction pulse. Here
I
comes the
am
taunt as well from
a student, you know.
Sakamoto, just making sure he's there. Uzin
But
just getting poked out a
it's
little bit.
just- I
Nothing
hate
really
Carta never
fancy at this
drive
point.
mine
Both these teams
anymore,
are working
coach.
with their rotation. I think Uzin so far has been showing up, but Yuryansky, man, I hope I'm saying it
Forward.
right. Somebody correct me in the chat if I'm saying it wrong,
I'm
but
not into
he
cards, but
is
I
a
know
beast
that's
on
nice.
this Lapu Lapu at this point. Level 6 to
Typo.
level 5, but you can see
Every
Sakamoto
card is
getting
used to
taunted
go
already
from
in the
A
mid
to B,
lane.
usually.
Hiso
That's what
trying to
cards are
dominate this
for.
river, while Sakamoto's
Typo,
trying to
what
find
is
his
this
own
typo?
space.
Yo,
Typo
you
is...
hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, we hear you.
EXP lane battle has been something that has been completely important this entire game. You can
Welcome
see
to
Yuryansky
Fingers.
trying to get a cut, actually stealing away a jungle creep as well.
I
If
like all
comes
the
in and
cards,
picks it up at
so-
point, it could be a
Got
slight
to
bit of an
catch a
advantage that they're looking for.
Kimi is dead.
it could be the slight bit of advantage that can even extend their lead a bit further. You can see the Raging Slash come through as the Ooze in, actually goes in with electrifying beats, helping him clear the wave out as well. There's only a little bit left standing, but Light though can't really do anything, only watches as they're able to dominate the bot side of the map completely.
Everything except high. I will say high, and I will tell you that if you want to participate in the giveaway, you need to read the pinned message.
It is all
Welcome
the
to the
damage that
stream.
need to get, but here goes Jansky with the Raging Slash and the Landshaker, able to get the kill onto Enzo, and now with
They
that
got once.
from
Once
Starkey,
is so
they take down
squishy.
Noel. That is 2 kills
Glass.
in the pocket of Memento Mori, and now looks like they're going for more Uzin with the rhythm, looking for the beat. Sakamoto doesn't have the Divine Judgment, so they can't really engage. Lighto makes it on time to try and save that mid-tier
I'm sorry
1.
to hear about that, man.
Gold Shield, rather.
Lucifer!
Once again.
Hello, man.
Like
Cheers. Join the giveaway. Read the pinned message.
Noel goes in. Thorn Rose trying to get the damage, but Jansky at this point is completely unstoppable. It takes all 5 members for him to get shut down.
20 viewers, come on.
They get themselves the turtle. Do Memento Mori.
I want only 16 viewers.
My goodness.
Streamwatch
Basically,
told me that I'm using links.
Guess what? Saki's been an absolute
Maybe you used dot.
I used dot.
Who's gonna have the advantage with those you know, it's the same win condition.
It happens.
Where is the dot?
Bruno,
I see. I like every card. Dot. Hating. Yeah. No interval. No space between that. Yeah. I see. Stream waps is crazy sometimes. I'm good. Give the skin to someone else.
This is the reason why we all feared
Lucifer.
At least it's doing his job.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's
Lavo
for
Lavo, the
preventing.
definition of an EXP laner, right? This actually goes crazy the entire time.
Lucifer,
at this point, I think he just
it's
got
not a
slight
skin.
bit of an advantage,
It's
which Lighto didn't
1k
have.
diamonds
Lighto,
from
however,
Search
should be
Europe
winning out the
to one of
bit
you.
of a late game battle.
So
if he's able to build
if you
it, right,
participate
you
and you
Dreadnought
win,
armor, gets himself the talisman.
you need to
Also,
tell
I think
me.
Pure Rage,
You
where
need
here's
to
the
give me
fear of
your
the Phoenix,
ID
try
and
get the
server
Gonski. Could have gone for the
number.
1v2 right there.
So
Actually going for it as well.
it's
On the top
about
side of
you.
the bravest fighter.
It's up on
Uzin
you.
comes through into the fray.
If you
Uzin
give
goes in
me
with the
someone
electrifying
else
beats, and they get
ID
themselves
and
hands
server.
up Pelimetroni, meanwhile on the
But
backside.
you didn't hear that from me.
Slides in
Okay?
the burst onto Noel. He isn't afraid.
No
Light
ligas
goes
bile
on
Andrei, как
goes
fosta?
in
What?
on top of them.
Taxi!
And Starkey trying to get out of
I don't
harm's
need
way. He got
diamonds.
himself the Berserker's
Lucifer.
Fury at the same time. Light though, with the help of Noel, goes into the Phantom Execution. Divine
Give
Judgment
the
capturing into
diamonds to
place.
your brother,
Worthy
bro.
comes out as well, pushing them back. And
Andrei.
to catch him off guard. And Noel
Oh,
comes in.
Totti is about to be moderator.
And now the rest of Memento Mori come through with the help of Bronsky with the bravest fighter. Raging Slash.
Yes, man.
Not yet used, but the Landshaker catches Light off guard. And now slowly but surely they are moving in and letting their dominance be felt.
What a phenomenal play coming in.
I
Though,
never
but still have
understand
to give
the
it to
people
ET
who
this
want to
time
be a
around.
moderator.
Because
then
eventually
just,
they needed to punish Slaki out there on
quit,
that Bruno. He was
you
free
know,
farming.
this is
But guess
just
what? They
annoying.
don't want to give this turtle for free.
Loloy taken out solo. Sakamoto this time, but you can see Ryansky.
Guys, that's the rules. The winner should give me ID and server number. And this number and ID will receive 1k diamonds. That's the win. That's the prize. So it's up on you.
Absolutely
what you will do.
Phenomenal play coming in this time from Memento Mori.
Thank you.
And what a play.
Andrei Kostov donated 10 Bulgarian leva and 99 star chinky through Super Chat. Kikaris Biacha.
Hey, Andrejka!
Thanks to one other team.
Андрейката детайлъра. Ай, ще се от топ камион вече, дай да ги правим. Наймете ма да ви славам фолия. Да идвам в Бургас, 056, града на трите ленти. Бъса къса. Ама фолиото с балончета, нали знаеш? Аз не мога иначе. Благодаря на Река. The most insane thing is that Memento Mori got in this tournament by community votes because they didn't have enough points from qualifiers.
Really?
Search Europe, are you fucking kidding me?
No blade armor.
They're on a finals?
Absolutely no dominance sites. It's gonna be so difficult.
Oh, you could see them play.
But they shouldn't be on that finals.
Came out, but so did the traction pulse and Sakamoto.
Of
Yes, he
model
did have a
Bobo.
flicker, but that traction pulse, the second part of it, when they pulled him back, prevented him to make any sort of play.
Wow, such Europe,
that's
that's
like
crazy.
a fail-safe at this point that they used it. And feels like so far momentum, or yes, they're dominating, but they still need a slight bit more goal to call it quits, right? They're 3K ahead. They want to be at least 5K to seal the deal.
Make sure that they are ahead out there. Those Slarkies.
It's insane.
Oh, he tries to go win. You can see AOG.
Oh, let's see.
Off guard as well. Lighto, the Vengeance Pop, trying to get
If they win, this will be.
Taken down.
And now it's gonna be Esmeralda out there, left alone on an island.
This will be, yeah, absolutely insane.
Enzo also joins in the fight.
Because of that.
They get darkness
I didn't know that.
Falls down, but Yansky,
Yo, Search Europe, can you take me for the next season of the tournament?
Coming through as well. Look at Slarky's damage. This guy's been on point.
I will feed
Enzo's the one that
a lot.
For, but not able to find him. He has been kiting ever so beautifully. But here comes Noel Thornrose, able to get the kill. Aloy flickers out hard way. He hasn't popped the armament yet. So that means every time they come through, they will get pulled back, and there it is.
Most crazy thing.
Has been popped just to make sure that the recalls go down slow, but Uzin tries to get on top of
We
Noel.
have 22 viewers, 27 right now. Come on, guys, join, participate the giveaway, please. Come on, I'm begging you. Search Europe is doing a giveaway just because of you guys, and you don't want to participate.
He's making sure that
read the pinned message.
Gets every single piece of support that he really needs. He's providing so much vision to him, and he's the main reason why Slarky can actually play this far ahead, this far aggressive.
Giveaway.
The divine judgment waiting on the other side, and
1000 диаманта, което се равнява на 42,99 лева.
because they know if they get
това е giveaway. Никой раздава. Не съм аз. Аз съм скъсан на Андрейка. Организатора на турнира ги раздава. Кинти в багажника. Ага. Петки go diff. Bra. But this is the first match. We cannot say anything. This is the first match.
And Phoenix descent comes through, but they burst down Uzin with the help of Petronio. And now, however, Tiso
Bruno with the big damage. Как се казва?
killing spree.
Та игра. Ken, hello.
Is trying to create
Mobile Legends.
but they still hold on
That's
to
almost one studentship in
it's
my
not
school.
just you who's fumbling out there. It's Entity right now whose grounds are shaking entirely. Momentum Mori, they are just deleting them, and look at that. The extra bit of range thanks to the
намеси се, бе.
Да, учи като шестици, всичко накрая ми бутат 50 лева. Не ми си говори.
Брат, по-добре ми ги върни и кажи, вие имате по-голяма нужда от тези пари.
Абсолютно. Защото отгоре училището ми няма бюджет. Обаче като кажа няма.
You need that extra bit of movement speed. So it's like he had absolutely no choice right now. And that is one of the big win conditions of Memento Mori. Try and delay this Erethiel in terms of its farm. And I think so they've done that so perfectly well. 30 more seconds for this next slot as the entire lineup of Entity is caged in
7k
their
goal
inhibitors.
difference
They
on
cannot
the
open the
12th
map.
minute.
Laito is trying to do that,
It's too
but
much.
he's being picked off.
Yeah, he's being picked off indeed, but you can see here
Kiko
Sakamoto. Fury, the Phoenix comes out early. Burst them down. Uzi is able to pick up that kill, and now Slarky has the damage. Don comes in, catches 3 AOG to run away. Tiso cannot tank them. Baryansky
Whoa.
Noel trying to puncture his way through.
They got him.
Back from Enzo as he's able to find one.
Joy?
And
Second life.
Sakamoto only the tank, but look at Slarky. He don't care.
Bro, the pressure is so high.
Ние влезнем ли в такъв турнир, ние ги убиваме.
Дали? Да, бе. Аз наистина ще го питам, той ще да сформира някакъв тим, да се проми.
Само и ние да влезнем чрез комьюнити волт. Как се така са?
Пълно комьюнити волт, никой няма гласува за нас, те не знаят. Те са гласували 15 села за тия.
Oh, Fury of the Phoenix just to get the Lord as well. The vision is there. They get themselves the Lord. Team Entity
Аз абсолютно никой не познавам от тия играчи като цяло. Не съм ги чувал никога.
As the Lord is already spawned, marching down the bot side, and you weren't scared. I was gonna say, feels like it's a Thursday because this is Throwback Thursday. As
Next match we need 0 in the tourney. No. Blacks, if we participate in the next tourney, we don't need 0, I think. Please.
Yeah, don't remind me of that right now because Sakamoto really needs to find a buff. That man just survives for the skin of his teeth out there,
on
and
this mid-season, so insane.
Damage of Enzo as well as
Love that you guys liking it. Yeah, search Europe for Rio. Most of the viewers are liking the tournament. And the production is very good. With the best quality.
They lose 2 in the process,
so
even though they had the Lord, while
I admire you for that, for the hard work,
just cannot capitalize.
And
they absolutely cannot. They'll have to go back right now.
Let's see.
Fantastic play again, trying to
this is your first tournament, if I'm not wrong. So let's see in future if we can
does not
give
care. He is playing this
the MLBB European community
I don't think this is the right moment for him to do so. He gets shut down
another
by
life,
more life to be able to get that kill as well. Pelemetronio is back up online and they find himself a double. That is 3 kills in
caster.
Pocket,
oh, Denji. The English is bad. Listen, the casters. I cannot speak like that.
This is the reason why this team is
Look at
also
this.
in the grand finals right now, Kronos, because you make one mistake and they are just
Но се
so
забрал в
ready to
английски, бе.
punish you in an
Стига, бе,
instant.
Андрейка, не съм, бе.
Sakamoto and Ronsky right now, 15 seconds for Sluggy to hop in, and this seems
No
like
Zero,
a chance to
no
win.
Zero. Zero will eat
Yeah, it
us.
looks like a chance to end indeed, and they're looking at Sakamoto's trying to buy some time. Ryansky, he could go for the bravest fighter, and yes, he is. He has the raging slash, but he gets burst down. That's a 1v5. Do they have enough time? Yes, they do. There was no minions.
Аз не съм учил английски в училище, между другото.
Absolutely
само от
fantastic
игрите ги
work out
научи.
there from Ronsky
Ами
and
аз от
Sakamoto.
игри, музика, филми и руски съм учил, и руския ми е по-добър от английския като цяло, защото съм го и ползвал в работа и навсякъде.
Тук руснаци има ли?
Не, много рядко.
Where are the written in the chat? Хорошо.
So the top is pushing
Where's the gold diff now?
Знам как е. Знам как е харчил.
No gold difference now. Let's see.
The job was completed by Ronsky. Now they just need to
Now
it's
all about one wrong
they're
move
heading into that
and
later
one
stages of
mistake.
the game, right?
They need to be very smart. Let's see. It's interesting. It's not one-sided game.
Also got the Athena shield right now, and he's probably gonna complete the anti-cure.
Aber Andrejka.
Ronsky's damage. So he's gonna be facing all of those footballs out in front of him. Enzo is also dealing a ton of damage out on the skimmy right now because of the
не, той се
that is
владика.
completed. So things are gonna get
Ама-
even more tricky for momentum.
Пътър науча оттам, то са звуци.
Хубавото, че не го написа на английски, че...
Ще набаннат. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо.
Еха.
Воу-воу-воу.
Как се нахвърлиха там?
Once, why bro, why? Jesus.
Slarky gets himself a wind of nature. The outside is pushing in. They need to respond. Sakamoto's back up in the base. They need to clear the way.
Bro.
That is a big push on the bot side. And Team Entry
Нали
understanding
търсиш
that
търсачката?
they hang out right
Абе.
in the Lord pit.
But they
Всичко
can't
е на
take this Lord
thumbnail.
right now. There's no retribution out here. Lolo is also trying to do so much as Slarky's Wind of Nature has been baited out now.
Ozin, he thought he could close the gap onto Pelemetronia. Wind of Nature not present, neither is the Fury of the Phoenix, but you can see on the top side as well, Team Entity has to answer a wave of their own. Ozin realizing that they're trying to blitz down this Lord.
They don't have
Will they get
retry.
the retribution? Yes, they do. And they call it quits because they know 18
No chance.
minutes in, they just need to get this one final push.
No
and
chance. They
game
don't have
one
retry
is gonna
for
be
that
in their
word.
pockets.
Uzin is.
Phenomenal
There
play
are how
again
many
coming
games
in
left?
specifically from Ronsky.
Four.
He was the one who
No,
forced
three.
Pelemetronio off of that fight in that Lord pit.
Three.
He
So,
forced him
search-
out with the flickers
Search
and
Europe,
he
is
dealt
that best
so
of
much
5
damage
or
with
best
the
of
land
7?
shaker and the
I
raging
can't
slashes.
figure
And he
it
could not
out.
do anything. That's what they need to do now to finish
So
things up. Though,
if
but
you
they
need
need
4
to
wins,
manage the waves perfectly.
oh, that's best
And
of
that's
7
the main
actually.
reason why we're seeing
Best of
Best of 7, yeah, yeah, yeah.
the Phoenix Fury
Because
also giving so much vision
it's
now. They
So
know everyone is
they
in the
need
base,
to
so they can
win
push
4
freely.
games.
yeah. So
They are
it's
looking to push
if
freely
it's
indeed.
3
You know what,
against
Slarky, just don't
3,
be offside, my friend, because I know you want to
the
slide and you
next,
don't want
the
to be Cristiano
7th
Ronaldo, but at
game
this point it's not a
will
looking point.
decide
It's
the
Sakamoto
winner.
flickers forward, he gets the divine judgment onto Noel,
Yeah.
but he still gets the kill on Slarky.
Ooh,
They
Apu!
find enough time. They buy enough time. Ryansky, he's holding on, but
My
not
English
for
is
long.
usually very
Noel
good, but
punctures his way
sometimes I
through.
mess
Give him
it
that
up
kill
really
already.
badly.
The
Mamoni
one
in the
shot
cutout.
is
He's not letting
too
everyone
risky.
go down. They
No,
lose
so
2 in the process. Team Entity with a
Con
yeah,
Aleo
successful
Gusto.
because I'm
defense.
playing on
I'll have to say
Ai,
Lolo is
naливам.
massive, saved this team after taking that lot down as well, and right now
Да, мой
this
свежий
man
на
himself is surviving through the thick and thin of this
once a
game.
what is just playing
It's
some
in an
classic matches
absolute
right now.
nuisance
I
out
don't
right now,
know.
but it's a 5v3 defense. You do not have Slarky, you do not have
Big
Ronsky and
chance.
Lapu-Lapu. This could be the end.
This could be the end that they're looking for, but right now Sakamoto's
But
trying his
let's
best.
see.
He gets caught out and he gets taken down thanks to the Phantom Execution.
Yeah.
Uzi tries to buy enough time, but
GG.
Metronius damage is way too much. He burst him down.
No?
You gotta give praises to Irithel. This is a hero that
They
cannot
can't.
be underestimated, and the one running it especially,
They can't.
Pelemetronio in the gold lane.
аз абонирах и с
Underestimate this
камбанка,
man.
да.
I rightfully agree with
Е,
that.
благодаря.
He's been an absolute beast throughout this entire event, and
Аз,
even
wow,
now,
едно
this guy
време
seems to
има
be like
герой,
a
се казваше
different
Lancelot.
monster, not really stopping at all throughout this thing. But here's the thing,
Lancelot.
Entity
World
now
of Warcraft,
should
man,
push
да.
their
Това е нещо
advantage
като
up even
паладин.
further. It's still
Или
a
нещо
3v2,
такова.
rather a 3v5 right now.
А, не,
45
паладин.
seconds for the Lord.
Паладина
Pelmetronius is now
беше
swapped
файтър.
back up for
Не,
Wind of
не,
Nature 2.
да знам.
Since
Те
we're
са,
already on
тия
that
са
topic,
крали и
4,000
копирали
gold
и са се
for
забравили
the
чак.
side of Memento
Yeah.
Mori as well as Entity on
Everybody
65,000. But fun fact
League
is
of
that
Legends.
gold lead is now not going to matter.
Копирали са
It's
яко.
all going to fall
And
down to
даже
those
са ги
skill
съдили.
slots and how quickly
Which
can you
was
swap
the
those
least
immortalities
first?
for the Winter
League
Crowns
of
and
Legends
also
or Dota?
those immortalities for
Which
the
was
Wind of
first?
Nature and vice versa.
Oh Noel, I'm
I
sorry for
have to say
that.
though, I thought maybe
It's a
Entity
long
would still
message.
want to push their advantage up forward
Кажа
by
Kiko, which was
works.
at
released
least trying
first?
to get one
League
or
of
two
Legends or
more
Dota?
of Memento Mori
Dota.
down so that
Dota
right
is the
before
first
this
MOBA
slot,
ever.
they would have the numbers
Dota.
advantage, but them deciding
Ice
to play a
World,
bit
Yeah,
more
they
passive,
if I'm
copied
not
from
wrong.
League.
it kind of shows how much
Ice
respect they
World.
have for the Slarkies, Bruno.
Just
Yeah, man, he has a lot
Ice
of
World
damage,
created
a lot of burst that's coming through
MOBA
from him
map.
as well, so they definitely need to show
So
him
when
some
I was
respect, but
very
here
young
Noel already getting the
in
Lord started,
Warcraft,
creating this
there
business.
was
This is where the
special
Esmeralda
map,
shines, right? Not the
Dota,
early game, not the mid game, but the
All
late game.
Stars,
This lady's gonna be
6
thick with 2
points,
C's like Ronsky, not gonna be there. He
something.
gets burst down
And this is
indeed,
the first
and he is not getting
ever
the same treatment that he did in
MOBA
the early and mid game. This is
in the
where
world.
you are moving
And
into
that's why
uncharted
I'm
territory,
playing
my
this
friend.
shit
21
right now.
minutes in, you know for a
Mobile
fact this
Legends.
double
Just
marksman
because of Dota.
composition is gonna start hurting.
It's gonna
Jesus,
be so
Jesus,
difficult now to
18,
try and deal
18,
with it.
it's equal.
Ronsky
They
is
need
not
to
being tanky
retreat,
at
maybe.
all.
Look at that
The only
minion.
thing that could eventually
Oh,
save
no.
Memento
18.
Mori now is going to be that split push. I don't really see any other way
Infinity.
for them to
4K
win this
gold
one. 27
difference.
more seconds at the Lord.
Андрейка, къде си
Once
сега, бе,
again for the
брачет?
mid lane Chronos. It's not gonna have Ronsky is not gonna have enough time to hop back
Madrid, сигурно.
into the
Не
action.
знам.
It's gonna
Dota
face
is the
Memento
OG
Mori.
of all MOBA. Yup.
Yeah,
Не,
it's
не
gonna
знам
be
дали
a
има
little
така
bit of a
на Urful.
struggle if
Is the
Memento
mother
Mori are not
of
gonna
everything.
take this away. Right now, they need to get the
Vienna.
clear
Хич
top
не
10
познах.
Uzins there
Ай,
because
купи
the
ми едно
flicker comes out
магнитче,
from
бе,
Roy as well.
тая.
Noel trying to go back with the armor and pushes him back as well. Tiso with
Кога си
KO,
купя
trying to buy
хладилник да го
time.
сложа и да
Ooh,
знам,
the shing his
някой
way
ако
through.
дойде и на
Tiso can't
гости и
get
пита,
burst
това
down. Phoenix
магнитче
comes out
откъде е,
first.
че
They
си
burst
бил
down
в Виена ли? Ще
Antonio.
кажа, не, ти
Slarky
лут
has
ли си?
damage
Андрейката ми
online.
го
And you can
донеси.
see this
Аз как ще
Bruno.
ида в
He's
Виена?
going volley shot after volley shot.
Бях
Here comes
Барселона
Conceal
събота и
play.
неделя.
Uzin with the help of Sakamoto trying to go
Еми,
in.
от
They don't
Барселона
have the
няма
divine judgment,
магнитче.
but they definitely have the
You're
aggression that
boring,
they need.
Swimaps.
They
I
want to
still
march
love
down
you.
mid lane. They have 5
I'm
standing.
sorry, Noel.
Tiso and Pelemetronio down and out. And it looks like Memento Mori want to go for the final
I'm
push.
sorry for that.
They
Yeah.
absolutely want to. They've got a few minions out
But,
there in mid as well. And look at Uzin.
Put
Using
down
the
Memento Memento Mori with the...
Here we go. The phantom
no
execution comes in with the Thornrose Noel. Survives for now. They will live to tell the tale, but only for the next 7 seconds, Kronos.
Yeah, and they got a big wave pushing down the mid lane, and you can see Lito
3%.
time. He's using the vengeance. He's doing everything that he can. But the Fury of the Phoenix buying enough time as well. Noel being pushed back. Lito, he gets burst down. Immortality already popped. Landshaker comes through. Slarky is hacking away at the base. They said they were the underdogs, but Memento Mori just punched first and punched hard. That's a warning shot if you ever see one. Entry now
Memento Mori.
on the back foot.
Look at this roster and look at these faces. They never bow down.
Ви записали ли сте са на
Of the challenge that's in front of
този
them.
турнамент?
My goodness, Kronos. It
No.
basically took me back again into the same 2022 meta which you mentioned, right?
Dota.
Where Bruno is the man who's
I'm
like
Lich,
carrying
Lina
throughout
in
the
burst,
entire
and
game.
Razor
But
main.
my
Oh really?
goodness.
Lich?
Играят
It just seems
игри
a
по
very
принцип, като
different
цяло игра
Memento
игри да
Mori
ми
coming
минава
out right now.
време.
I'm pretty
Crystal,
sure
Draw Ranger,
anyone
Crystal
to
Maiden.
win this entire series, but we've both been looking forward, right? Just like me, even I thought maybe Memento Mori
I
would close the series out,
was
but
I was
or
playing
rather, PT
Draw
to close it
Ranger.
out, but we've both been looking forward for Memento Mori to show this kind of resilience. An absolute phenomenal display.
The Earthshaker.
Full control of that early
Ursa
game.
Warrior.
Late game, yes, late game they lost a bit because of the double
And I
marksman on the
forgot
other side.
the
but
others,
then
bro. That was
one
so
mistake
many
from
years
MLBB.
ago.
And that was to
Jesus,
send
I'm that
Laito
old.
back to defend. That was the only mistake during their
Time
Lord
flat,
push,
time
which turned this
passes
game on its head.
so fast.
Yep.
I mean,
time is
mistakes are
flying.
made, but they need to be shrugged off. It's only
Hmm.
game number one, but still, the
Unfortunately.
one who
People
strikes
want to
first
go back in
has the
school,
first
but
laugh.
I
But
just
you
want
don't
to
want to see that. You
graduate.
want to see who's gonna have
I
the last
can't
laugh at the end of the day.
Yes.
So,
it no more.
however, Memento Mori strike
Wait,
first
enjoy
in this
your
grand finals.
young years.
But whether it was
Don't-
nerve strategy or raw
don't
confidence,
hurry up.
I
they
do, but,
controlled the pace of the
you
game after a while, especially
No, it
with
doesn't matter.
Starkey on
Take-
Bruno,
take
and
the
they
maximum.
walked with an early advantage
And
in
don't
this
hurry
best
up.
of 7
No rush.
series. But remember,
Yes.
this is a long series indeed, and only first blood has been drawn. But hey,
Тата,
the
че
war is
защо
far
ме
from
пита
over, my
дали
friend.
познавам тази Aurora.
That's one thing that you eventually
Защото беше
mentioned
от
right now. And
Бразилия.
here's the thing, Kronos. You know,
Затова.
I've constantly
Ah,
been
да.
trying
И
to
се чуда
understand
дали
as to
не
what
е влязъл
Starkey
по
towards
някакъв
that
начин
later
без да
part
иска.
where you could clearly
Не,
see
в
a lot
смисъл
of
тя ми
damage
е
being dished out by
приятел, в смисъл
Antonio
френд
and
вече.
Enzo on the
Тя е
Kimi
от
as well as
Словения,
the
значи.
Erithiel, but
Аха.
eventually
Ами да,
it was
то виж, че
Laito
аз съм
who
се
was
сложил от
ace
Нидерландия
tanking
по
all
принцип.
of that damage, right? And you see that
Аз съм си от
clearly at
България.
that very
Сложих го,
last
защото ми
lot
харесва
fight.
просто.
Laito had to go back on his base to defend the
Ай.
big wave
These
up on top,
people
and that
dress
pressure
like are
was
going on
dealt to
dates.
them by
The fuck?
Uzin. I mentioned this point right before the Lord was towards the
They
mid lane,
have to
where
be
you know Uzin would
dressed
need to, or
nicely.
rather, Memento Mori
Maybe
would
there
need
is
to
a
put
dress
pressure
code.
through the side lanes if they really
It's
want to
a
win.
grand
Try and have
final
that numbers
tournament
advantage.
after
They did
tournament being.
exactly that, and it was Laito
Just
who
dress
went
like
back.
homeless
No
people.
more double face up in front of Bruno, right? Trust me. Whenever I say this, if you're a gold laner and there's
Are they
a
playing
Kato
from
Kasha in
their
front of you
homes,
with a
or are
revitalize,
they in a
there's any
special
vengeance in front
building?
of you on that EXP lane, you'd rather not want to fight them
I
at
think
all.
that
You'd
they're
want to go
playing
for the
from
big house on either
their
Helmet
homes.
Tonio or either on Noel or Enzo. And that was what was saving Slarky since the starting. But right
Yeah.
towards the end, that's when we saw, look at that, Iso and Laito. Both of them are really just trying to push him out through those fights. And I think so that was one of the big plays that they could have made, which did not happen at the very last lot.
I mean, at the very last Lord push, they really did try to make that happen, right? But it's just the fact that Slarky's item build, or rather just how the Bruno works as a whole, right? You get yourself the Hasa's Claws, and then you're just gonna keep lifestealing back up because he has crit, he has lifesteal, he has inbuilt lifesteal, and then you give him the Malefic Gun, add on a little bit more speed, and add the Wind of Nature, you get a little more lifesteal, so he's definitely gonna survive. And this was an opening that really Team Entity had, where Slarky mispositioned himself. He had the flicker, but I don't know why he used it. I think he just got
We
a
were
little too
30
overconfident.
just a few minutes ago.
And that they really prayed.
Why
Paid.
is
The
that?
price on this game extended on for another 5 or 10 minutes,
You're going
which it
to
shouldn't
OT.
have.
Where?
But nonetheless, Team Entity still
Oh,
fought
no.
really hard and valiant. But here on the other side, I think Memento Mori
Sorry guys, I'm back.
doing what they can and doing it best, as this final push later on just sealed the deal completely.
Yeah. It just closed everything out there. But again, this is not really the final push out
And
there,
this is
though,
it.
Kronos, is it? Absolutely. That's the fun part about it. There were so many lords through both of these teams' side.
Come
But
on.
it still
I
could not
stay on
end the game. Now, this
16.
was the
I
main
stay
fight
on
where I was
16.
constantly mentioning Laito needed
15.
to be
15
there.
people.
But guess
15
what?
I can't
It is
users.
sleep,
absolutely
brother.
fine, ladies and gentlemen. It's only game number 1 right now, as we
Don't
have
worry,
the
if you want to
dark
I need
sleep,
to
start
go
for
to
both of
sleep.
these teams. Memento Mori having
I will let you know
413
about the
Let
giveaway.
me
damage being dealt
lay
on
my
to Team
head down
Entity.
on the
That is
pillow and I am
absolutely
gone. But
insane stat to
We
have.
have
It's
Swine.
almost 500,000 damage.
Who's that
Kronos.
guy?
Imagine
And
the
if
length
he
of this game.
wins,
And
how to find
this is
him?
only on the back of Loloi and the Bruno in the hands of Slarky. It's not
Who's
even a
that
double
guy?
marksman or a triple marksman setup.
And this has been
I can fight everyone else except
before. I'll say it again. I'll repeatedly say it. This is
except
the meta where
maybe
you really
one or
need a
two
lot of sustain.
from
You
the
need those
users
Warracks, you need
in
those
the
Queen
giveaway.
Swings, you need that lifesteal in order to
crazy.
survive, in order to be there in the extended
What
team
just
fights, possible re-engage. You need a DPS. Is literally
Who's Swine?
sustained meta at this point, and that's why you can see
Is
the
Swine
amount of
here?
damage taken coming in from Entity, 852,000 damage. While on the other
That's
side,
the problem.
yes, they had 645k, and
The
like you
giveaways,
mentioned,
maybe
almost half a
they
million
need
in
to
terms
stay
of the damage that they
until
dealt.
the end.
So Memento Mori, I feel like that is what brought them the key in this particular case, because again,
or at least I need to have some contact with them.
for multiple reasons, but of course, this hero
Work is
just missing
inevitable.
out on a slight bit of a damage buff
Yeah.
that is very much needed.
Every
Not
single
having that
morning
extra bit
I
of
wake
damage
up
really
and I go
takes
to
them
work.
off in this point, to be honest.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
Every
I
single
think so.
fucking
That
day except
was one of
Sunday.
the reason why
But this
we're
Sunday,
struggling a
I
little bit
work
out there. But I
in
still
the
personally
restaurant,
feel
so
they actually got the hang of it.
7 of 7.
They realized the win condition, and that was to
I
make
will
sure Pelmet
be
Kundu
in
stays
a
in the fight.
restaurant
And
to
what do they need
work.
to do that? They need
I
to
will
make
work
sure
in a restaurant.
Ronsky is the first one to be picked up on
Like
that
a waiter,
Lapu-Lapu,
as a
right? Because
waiter.
Sakamoto, he was mostly playing
Wax
to
is
save
actually
Slarky in those fights.
But when
Right?
he isn't,
There were
yeah.
very few moments
Кусок
when he was
плакваш, не
actually
се
going in for
оплакваме.
re-engage. This was the exact point
Предизвиквам
which
съжаление,
we
ако виж
realized
някой
in that
реши
mid
да
to
ме
later
подкрепи
stages
с
where
100 евра,
even Laito was getting his
100
items, so
паунда,
he was getting difficult to shred at least individually by
някой
Slarky.
вюър,
And then also they were pairing it up
и
with
аз
Gato Kacha jumping onto them.
откажа
And I
сканата
think
в
so that
неделя.
was a very nice approach from them. And that was working out.
Това
That's why
е
they
само
were able
в
to take a couple
сънищата
of
ми.
lots out there towards the end too. But yeah, as we say, bygones are
What
now
sucks,
bygones.
but the
We've
pay
got to
slip,
brush all
man.
of that off that happened in the previous one. Now we need
Yep.
to focus on what's going to happen
It
in
may
this one
sound
game.
weird, but
Because
I
Memento
love
Mori,
working like
they are
some
continuing
physical,
their pursuit of constant wins through the semi-finals. In
because
Achilles,
generally
Yukashin
I
Chronos, you were
love
there, you
working
cashed
out
that
and I'm
entire
used to
game.
it.
No one expected that to
So,
happen. And now in the grand
but
finals,
I
for
just
another
can't
game,
stand
that means from the
anybody
past two series,
just
they've
giving me
won 4
instructions
consecutive
every
games out
5
here.
seconds. Just to
This
get into my nuts.
4 games in a row. Somebody, I heard a
Stream
lot of
лаба,
people
что
say it's gonna be 4.
Thank
I know,
you.
you're in the chat as well. I see you.
AJ Tuskov
Andrejka!
donated 21 Bulgarian leva and 99 star Chinky through super chat. Parizagadori E.
A lot of people on
После
Steam,
пита, что
TeamSpeak as well saying like it's gonna
Абе,
be 4-0,
тут...
bro. I know for a fact it's gonna be 4-0. Hey, I
Гледай,
don't
какво
wanna say
стана?
4-3,
Пожълтя
scared
чата.
themselves
Аз
say
нямах преди
4-2.
теб, бе. Лут ли
Who
си,
is it?
бе?
We're not gonna say. But hey, we want to see.
Стига ползва YouTube, защото взимат 30% от...
Ends up losing, we're just gonna be like, hey,
Чак ма яд.
the other team, we told you that team's gonna win. But yeah, 4-0 is what everyone predicted.
Благодаря
The way
ти.
that these matches have been going,
Благодаря.
scared. Do you really think it's gonna be
Ай
4-0?
ще дойде да сложи едно
I
фоло на
personally
някаква кола.
don't think so. I think so it's going to go all the way. That's why I told you, right? My prediction was still a 4-2.
Ма гледай
I
да са
think
пъта и
so
фаровете.
that it has
Нещо
got good
Ауди.
potential to go the 7 games as well.
Да няма много
I don't
ръпове,
really feel
разбираш?
that we might end it in a 4-0 because we
Благодаря,
have
Вуд.
already seen the potential of Entity. We know how Tiso and the boys like to play as well, and we know how
Револют ли ти ги пуска?
Tiso
Аз ти имам
and
револют,
Pelmet
между другото.
Union really go.
Ама няма да
It's
излязат на
not really
стрима.
a problem of the eerie feel that he picked up even
Целта
now.
е да
He made that
стрима да
work too,
види,
along
че
with the
някой
team.
е
So in the hands
дал.
of Enzo.
А,
Because, as I said,
пробвай...
currently now, even draft
Чакай.
wise, I don't really see any major problems
Пробвай
in their draft as
стримлапса.
well. Yes, the early to
Там
mid game was a bit
комисионната е
difficult for them to try and sustain through because on the other side you really have some
5 ли
good
10%.
heroes that have a major
Няма нищо
power
общо
spike
с
in that
YouTube.
mid game like the Zatian as well as the
YouTube
Bruno
дери
who
кожи,
just go
разбираш.
bonkers after the Hearthstone
Първо, че
Berserker
взимат
Fury.
30 и
Sustaining
нещо
through all of that,
процента.
going to
Второ,
that late game,
превалутиране
that
има.
was the main key point of
Голямо.
victory for Entity and they
Направо
moved till that.
канала е
Apart from just a
изкарал
few
2000 евра до
micro
сега.
errors. So I think so their draft is pretty solid.
Не искам
They
да
had
смятам
they
колко
stand a
съм
chance to
загубил
win
от
the entire series as well.
таксите
Trust me. Don't get
за
me wrong
YouTube.
out here. Entity can also close this one out at a 4-3 or maybe a 4-2.
Просто ми става
I
лошо.
feel with this one game's momentum, Memento Mori might stand a bit
I need
better
to buy a
chance for the next one. But
membership.
it's also going to
I
come down
want.
to the sides, right? When who's
Come
going to
on,
play
when
on
the
that blue
next
and who's
game
going to play on
will
that red.
start.
And maybe control that draft.
I know
agree.
the
It's gonna depend on who's
right
gonna pick blue and
caster.
red side, who's gonna be able to control
Kronos,
the
I don't
draft.
know
And
him.
usually, it's of course the blue side that's
Te
controlling
mi
the
e
draft. The
polesno,
red side is
te i bez
responding
tvama
unless
gërbec
blue side
premiuma.
make a mistake or red side are willing to let a lot of things open.
Što ta gërbec
It all comes
premiuma?
down to the mind games that they play with. And you know what?
Аз не го и плащам. Гледам реклами, скипвам.
I guess I got birdies
Няма да
all
им ги
over
дам.
Europe, and a little birdie told me that Team
Аз
Entity
имам
were actually
600
closing up with one of the
600 и кусур
one of
леям
the best
кредити.
players in the world, I would
После
say.
започва
One of
сега
the
90
best
лея ми
players
дойде
in the world
фактура
in his
Виваком
particular
почти.
lane, and he is currently
Мотивации
in
на
Riyadh,
седмица няма
ready
да
to
ги
fight it
смятам,
out
те
in the
са
MSC, in the
задължителни.
EWC. Yeah, they've been cozying up with him, trying to pick his brain and
Варят.
getting all the information that they can. I'm talking about Kid Bomba
Стартирам
here.
с едно
They
ка назад.
have been getting the information from
Места.
Kid Bomba himself. You know, he'd be
I
lurking
hate
in the
eggs,
chat
but I cook
sometimes. Hey, Kid
potatoes
Bomba, if you're
all
here,
day
come
long.
say hi to the
You
chat,
like
man.
potatoes?
But of course, you know,
But fried?
Team Entity I'm
French
talking
fries?
about. They've been cozying up with him a little bit, trying to get
Everything.
some
Who
information
don't
from
like
him.
cakes?
And this is not the team that we've
Cakes?
seen before, right? This is a
Many
slight bit
people,
of an
many
evolved
people don't
version of
like
Team
cakes.
Entity.
The cakes
Yes,
is
Team
unhealthy, I
Momentum
think.
Mori have the momentum
Except,
right now.
especially
Yes.
for me.
All that wisdom from Kid Bomba should definitely pay off, because we saw that yesterday, and we're seeing that they're starting off the games in the right foot. They're just losing it out somewhere in the
RoG
mid
Phone
game,
8
and we
Pro.
both know, Scared
Това ли
Yet,
тю
that
е?
mid game is where
Аз ли?
you really see teams that are
Ти?
top tier to
Да.
step it up. So will
Сега ще
that
следвам
extra
в
bit of knowledge
Инстаграма,
from
чакай.
Kid Bomba help them elevate
Аз
themselves to
имам
the next level? Or is
Инстаграм
Momentum
към
Mori just gonna be
канала
like,
и
you know what,
отделно
you
имам
guys
мой
forgot
личен.
about us, we're back to take
Ма няма
the
значение, и на
win.
двата,
But hey, again, it's only game
и
number
на
2.
двата отговарям.
You know what? I think so. We've been cooking a lot of things out here on this desk too,
Are
but
you
I
good?
personally feel that what Entity have been
Къде ма
cooking
последно?
behind the scenes, yes, that is
В
paying off
Инстаграм,
for
в
them
Инстаграм.
itself. First of all,
Ама
being
кой?
present here in this grand finals against all
Аз
the odds when
съм
people
за...
were predicting teams like
Той
Birthright
казва,
to be here,
MobaKiko,
right? And
MobaKiko.
Аха,
when
да.
there
Долу
were
в
so many
описанието
teams
ти.
out there
аха,
who people thought would
чай да
be
видя.
here, including Rain. Those are the few teams that
Ангелов.
everyone
Едно,
thought
да,
might
също.
actually make
Той
it to
ти
the grand
последва мейчи.
finals. I mean,
Аз ще ти върна.
Аз съм те
MIF as
последвал.
well, we thought that
Така ли?
that team could also make it
Стига
to
е
the
от.
grand
Да,
finals. Still,
отдавна.
through all of those
Как ти
odds,
е той?
Entity pushed
Аз знам.
forward. So there's
Човек,
a
аз
big
не го
boost
гледам,
coming
аз.
out here,
Благодаря.
and I think so. The insights
Как?
that Kid Bomba has been giving
Да,
them,
Радков 9.
they have been one of the major reasons why this team is just so
Чакай аз
solid
да те
with
последвам.
any kind of draft that you try and give them. I mean, imagine in the semi-finals
Как
picking
биш?
a Melissa and then pulling the game through as well. And that is not on the back of anyone
Oh.
else, on your jungler or maybe on the mage, but you yourself
Ага,
going in
Радков 9.
А,
having a time of your
а
life.
точка
out there.
Радков.
So if you can work with those pocket
Аха.
picks,
Ми,
that clearly shows you that the basics
къде
are
знам?
absolutely clear. The
То
team is placed in
ясно
the
са
win
едно.
conditions. And I think
Без
so
точка
Entity,
има,
yes,
да.
they have
Без
been
точка.
having those insights, basically been
То
having
това
that chance
попри...
out there, you know,
Охо.
but I'll have to say, try
Намерихте.
and lower down
Да,
the
без
mood and
точка.
maybe stop the nerding a bit there. When
Последвахте.
you mentioned that there was a
Така.
player who's currently in the 3
Не,
hour
Ти да го
това
следваш
about
файда
the
няма.
insights from them.
Той е вкаран след работи. Стига, бе, Андрейка, човек, ти знаеш колко дейности извършвам на ден.
Man, Kyrie Kumar,
Аз си
bro,
върша работата в магазина, полирам фарове някой път. Въобще, някой път такова мазал става. Не знам какво се случва. Come on. The next game is up. Брат.
Драфт старт in 3-2,
and hey, these two teams are fighting it out for the better half of it. So at this
Search Europe. Is Search Europe here? I want to ask them something. If the teams are having coaches or something, do they have coaches? Because I know it's not
that is a place that he rightfully
like
deserves
professional
right now in his current
tournaments.
setup.
And
Like when we used to talk about the chip as well as the
do they
Zushin,
have
right? The couple of 2 picks on the red side that were always
something
secure
more than
in
the
terms of
players
banning slots?
in
They
the
would always get their
backline?
seats first. I think so. Yeah, Lapu Lapu being banned out
Rough
first
time.
as well. Pretty solid respect out there, but I think so. This clearly
Андрей,
shows
аз
that
наистина
Momentum
съм
Mori will now
устарял за
control
тия
themselves
работи.
from their perspective.
Инстаграми ми,
They don't mind
инстаграми.
giving the Kimmy. They have already
Сторите,
showcased
морите,
that.
днеска ми викат,
Question is, can ET
маняците качи
keep a
стори
few picks
за
open
финала
that they would really want
и
to
аз
prioritize, like maybe Rainers,
отбивам колата, защото съм на път
maybe
и
something
гледам
along
като
the lines
индианец.
of 1-1 if
Кога съм
it's let through.
шервал post na story. Ще да направи кулдауна. Не че някой го ебе, ама... Да съм го направил. Така цяло на тия пичове не им помогнах много.
Terizla or Arlot or something like that. But I know, I mean, Terizla and Arlot, they're still in the meta. Terizla still fits in. It's a slight bit of very situational pick.
Когато играя имам повече гледащи като цяло. И това зяпане на турнир ма срина към гледащи.
So let's see how it works. The Zetian's still open, the Jushin's left open, so I'm not really sure which way they're gonna go down.
The headphones, they are a gift from my ex-girlfriend.
Kimmy gonna be picked up on the first. On the other side,
One is also open though.
Kimmy, man. You can't. You gotta.
Arctis Nova 7.
I understand 1-1's
Nova 7.
crazy, yes, but don't tell me you're not gonna pick up a Kimmy.
I think I have the same.
Let's be honest, I don't personally
Headphones,
feel that
Arctis
Enzo's having a lot
Nova
of struggle dealing against the Kimmy either.
7. Steel series.
You always have the Zetian, you also have the Zushin to try and pick up in the second picking phase.
Абе, 350 кинта бяха.
Yeah, but I still think Kimmy is still strong enough because it gives you the option to go for a double marksman.
И даже тя ми обяви какво искаш, искам да знам аз какво искам това и тя вика, еми... Не, първо 250 беше май. Нещо бях избрал до 250 и после викам, я, аз ще додам от мен, другото от нея и от баба им и те донадиха, нали, 350 кинта събрахме и подарък. Тя слушалка за последния ми рожден ден. Това ми е последния подарък от нея. Сега тя го гледа. Но не гледа. My ex-girlfriend. Стига, Андрейка. Какво направим? Гледаше момичето, ама... Не много.
I'm pretty sure Sakamoto's and they're both gonna make
sure you shout out of your lungs, specifically with the Phobius and the Landscott pick right now. Yeah, good luck because all those flashing plays will be moving onto the faces. It was banned out previously, but has been let through this time around.
Как да го кажа
We
иначе?
already know the story about right now what's gonna happen. Maybe a flex pick out here.
My girlfriend.
My ex? Няма я вече. Приключихме.
Or Ramis.
Мале човек, носа дразна като бъркам гърл с грил.
It's gotta be
Zetian?
Ne, exact.
He is Zetian too.
Oh, Bruno.
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
I like that.
Ибрахим!
However,
Я нищо не
the
съм казал, бе.
spiciest thing out of
А,
that
добре,
is the
Андрейка.
fact that the
А, ти защото
Lancelot
ти си я
is in the
виждал,
hands
да.
of Uzin.
Да.
This guy is oozing.
Ibrahim, hello, welcome to the stream. I just want to tell you that we have a giveaway organized and sponsored by Search Europe. This is the finals of the European tournament, the first season, and if you want, you can participate in the giveaway. Just use the comments. You can see the comments in the pinned message. So I would like to see you in the users who are trying to win 1k diamonds. Scottish? Братле, много българи станахме. Какво става, братле? Sensational! Той е българин, ама е Scottish. Скотиш, ако искаш и ти, нали, разбра, моя щупен английски, напиши удивителна рафъл да участваш в giveaway. How to participate? Oh, Doti, help me. How to participate? You are not playing.
Exclamation mark. Raffle.
I don't
I
mind
just
taking
wrote
jungle
it
outside of
Ibrahim.
ET at this
Check
point.
Ah,
If
okay.
you have a Kimmy, they definitely have a lot of peel in the form of the
Damn, my
Gatakasha
chat
and the
got
glue,
pushed up
Exclamation
so
mark.
far.
the glue. If they go for Fredrin,
How
it's
do
gonna
you
be
are
even
not
better
double
just
it?
because of the fact that Uzin's not gonna be able
Yes.
easily,
I thought, yeah,
easily
that's
make
it.
his way through. Right?
You're in the tournament.
That's why they ban out the Selena as well. This is a set
You're
counter for
not
jungle unless
playing
until
in
they're
the
waiting to
tournament.
see who's gonna bite the bait. Lilia
Епа не играя.
So they're kind of expecting
Ама виж,
that,
това е
and it's
за
the
някакви
first, I think it's the
полупрота.
debut of Lilia in the EMC.
Аз съм си...
I absolutely love it.
Абе, какво просам, глупости. Шест години играя, идвам за последно.
Играе от 2017-16 чак сега. Обаче чак са и стигнах мити.
Ами аз някъде от 2018-2019.
Until they get uncomfortable and you can remain at a pretty far off range as well. Bruno is also a very solid pick in the hands of Slark.
Пичове, ако си соло играч, не е лесно. Аз по принцип съм играл с соло.
Stay back as well in terms of the distance. So ET.
Аз тази игра га забрах за една година и това е.
Out an assassin here. And yes, they bring out the Nolan.
Аз съм между тая.
I know you don't like that.
Ти ли попита, ако ти пусне еди какви си в отбора? Ами то това е всяка игра.
You win. If you don't snowball, MobaKiko will steal the game.
То затова Soul е толкова тежък.
Една игра, един тролни. Втора игра, един АФК. Третата игра, двама се карат още на драфта. Третата игра, четвърта там. Ти играеш зле. Просто и то станат ни 6-7 загуби. No one? Oh, no one. No, Kano, yeah. No one is interesting pick.
I'm not really sure. I mean, this is a comfort pick if I'm not
Must I watch the tournament? Ibrahim, it's good to stay, but if you participate and if you win, because computer,
it's like just removing the options from the hands of ET. I still think
if you win the giveaway, I will try to find you. The best way is to find you in the stream because I don't have your contract. But for every case, за всеки случай, join the Discord server, so I can find you very easy in the Discord. Call of Duty ли е? Стига, аз настрелях един мой. Гръмнах му лодката и он я изгоря в мъки в реката. В морето. На Call of Duty. Friendly Fire. Имало.
Я виж какво ти написа Андрейко.
Скотиш ли?
Там по-нагоре.
По-добре. Андрейката ли? То малко опасно да му чета съобщенията, па няма вече. По-добре, що? Ма що го е написал, той аз вече забравих. Аз като почна да говоря се заплесвам. Oh, I have a phone call I need to pick up. It's Enchef. Енчев, Андрейка!
Явно вместо Mobile Legends, това дето е написал.
I think so the advantage will still go for MobaKiko considering Uzin can actually clear out his camps faster than Noel, and that advantage is going to be a big one as well. And it also goes in the mid lane because Lolo he can clear that way faster. But hold on a second, now this is interesting. It's Tiso and Enzo's combination, so he will have the priority in the river at least for now. Till the next few seconds. It's going to be crucial as well because I don't really see Uzin joining up for the Litho Wanderer fight. And also that EXP crab now going in for the glue. It's going to help them have a bit more advantage out there. But interesting engagements down bottom in the gold lane. Pelmetronio already down to half his HP.
Costa.
Yeah, I think it's not looking good for their side, but you know, he has a regen, he can make it back up. Sakamoto's there as well to provide a little bit of a top up onto his HP, but here gets haunted, and Enzo has a lot of DPS right from the get-go. You do not want to fill up that passive bar. You know, he starts hurting after a while, but at this point, Memento Mori's oozing, man. He has been so clean, but look at Noel, though. He's trying to seal away as much creeps as possible, and it's going to come down. I feel like the first fight's going to be on the Lizard on the left side.
I think so. It could be the case right now. But look at the top side. Glow seems to be in trouble.
Lighto not looking good at this point. Phantom Execution comes through as well. He didn't have the Thorn Rose to get that final kill. But Lighto still able to survive. No flicker, though. That's going to be crucial. And you can see they're already hovering over the Lizard. And they're trying to protect it as much as they can.
And that's a pretty solid deal to do as well. Because you really want every single creep out there in the hands of Noel on this Nolan. You need to farm early as fast as possible. And that is one of the big reasons now Lighto is also hopping in the mid lane to try and get his early level 4. But I love the rotation that's coming in from Memento Mori. Loloi is low. Absolutely! What?
What What happened?
What was that? That was a snipe. Call it a headshot, because that traction pulse just pulling back. He's able to get that kill, but here Sakamoto goes for the Minoran Fury. Actually gets a knock-up onto two, but Noel's able to get the retribution on point. Yansky tries to go into the Infernal Pursuit. Laito doesn't have the flicker, but he can see they get that kill with a fracture coming out in the hands of Noel. And I think that is some good news for Team Entity as they play a Nolan in the jungle.
A bit too much respect being given to Team Entity right now, and they are demanding that.
И ти трябва да имаш такова. Си обаче готов си за модератор.
Nice idea again, Pelmetron.
Да, бе.
Decent bait being given out, and we can
Ама то
не crab as well.
Никой знае какво.
Oh, he sees that. Sakamoto trying to get a little bit top up on his HP, but Pelmetron is able to get that kill, and that's crucial as a goal winner, as Granger, who's looking to get those kills.
18 users.
Could make that mistake as well, try to get aggressive with it, but Noel comes in and again cleans up shop, able to dish out the damage.
We have 46.
Marksmen are starting to scale and scale quite early.
Изгубиш както лева ще загуби другата година.
Almost in less than 3.5 minutes.
Верно е. Добре, Пенчев. I have ticket. Yeah.
I 100% agree. The
46 minutes till the end of the giveaway. Let's see who will be the winner. Kostov. What now? You're waiting, Ibrahim. After 46 minutes, the Streamlabs robots computer, I don't know, will pick one of you from 18 users. What a big giveaway, and
Предлагаш с Хайнекена.
I have a ticket too. Yeah, and you can win 1,000 diamonds. And this is because of Search Europe, the producer of the tournament. I think you're not from Europe, but you can win 1,000 diamonds.
AOG into the back line. Kiso is able to get on harm's way. Sakamoto provides another knockup coming through. Laito creating the space, healing for his team. Nobody goes down, just to trade in HPs and a couple of spells as Noel is able to secure the turtle once again.
A lovely zone coming in from Entity now. They understood that they can prolong these fights constantly. They absolutely don't mind that. But it is the cooldowns on the other side. Loloi as well with the shadow energy bombs. And then Uzin onto the slant
it's
slot.
limited and it looks amazing. So
So
the price of the giveaway is 1k diamonds. I don't know if it's enough for that skin, but at least something, and I hope you can win. The giveaway, it's not my decision, it's Streamlabs, it's a robot computer, I don't know. So, but if you can make me a favor, subscribe to Search Europe channel in YouTube. Because the point of everything right now is to support them, because in Europe we don't have very popular esports, and this is a very good try. Look the produce, look the tournament. They invest so much hard work and money in that, and let's support them. That's all. Bro, what the hell? Yep.
To this Kimmy,
I need
and
to
looks like
wash my
slowly they're starting to
pants.
build
I'll
up.
be back.
Meanwhile, a
Okay.
solo kill in the hands of
See you
Uzin is
later.
able to catch Pelmetroni off guard.
Okay.
That
I
was one
will
big kill and one
mute
big trade on
myself.
the other part of the map, because
Okay.
the fight on the bottom side was entirely
Toti, you here?
lost. Bold from Loloi, not using
Toti
the
is
black
not
shoes
here.
out there to try and survive. He thought
Only
he can
one
eventually,
ticket
but the
per
mid-tier
account,
one
yep.
will not. And that gives the jungle access of Memento Mori to Entity, and they can try and, hop into this purple buff wherever they really want to. The orange buff is not going to be very secure as well, given how much map control Tiso is taking away from them. And they're going to get this another turtle for free. No one even close to try and take this down. That is a
I hope it helps you.
From entity now. The snowball is
Well,
increasing even
it
further.
helps me,
Memento Mori would need
but
to prolong this
in
game
the
for
same
Slocky to stack up on those
time it
itemizations, but he's just
helping
not being
the
able to let's say,
European
dish out
tournament,
that
the
damage right now
European
because I don't
esports.
think so. He's got the berserker skill in
Because
his
as you may
hands.
know, the game is very popular in Southeast Asia, so
Yep, he's just building
let's
towards it. I think he
give
probably
it a
needs
chance
couple
to be
more gold,
popular
maybe a
in
couple
Europe,
hundred gold just to hit that
because
power spike. He's
we need something
4.7.
like this for real,
Kimi is about
the
5.2,
Europeans.
and you can see
We need
5.7,
something like
1K
this.
ahead is Pelimetronian, and that's gonna
Will
start
be
hurting
better
him.
for
He
the
has himself
MLBB
Sky
community
Pierce
a
already,
whole.
and now the fight breaks.
So thank you very much.
No man's land. Laito trying
This
to
is
go
the
in,
final.
grab somebody up.
It's best of
He's
7,
not able to find anyone.
and
Now the macro game of Memento Mori would need
will
to
be hard night.
picture perfect. Because as you mentioned, Pelmetronio has picked up the Sky Piercer. He had that one kill before he got that item. So absolutely no stacks on it right now. And they need to make sure that it stays the same so that it basically acts like one bad item out there.
Bro.
But picking up this Malefic Roar, that's going to be the big key. And Laito, he just wants to try and zone out Uzen out there from up top.
No one versus ones.
That has to
Uteži
be
vi
key.
zdravi.
Low traction
Najvažno
goes,
tu.
pulls back around ski. A lot of damage
Najvažno.
comes through as well. That's a lot of damage to take, and that's a Phobius, my guy. That is a goddamn Phobius with a brave smite nonetheless. He has to be tanky, and he's taking so much damage.
It should be tanky in Astaroth's realm. It's not gonna happen right now. I don't know why. I saw a Radiant Armor being picked up. It was either by Sakamoto or by Ronsky. And I kid you not, if it was by Ronsky and he's still eating up so much damage, yeah, good luck surviving through the burst of Kimi right now, as Enzo will cook up the Divine Glaive sooner or later along with the concentrated energy. But this endless battle now picked up by Uzen could be the key
Whoa,
for them to break
Phobius.
open this battle.
Whoa.
Oh no, Laito pulled somebody back, and that's
Whoa, whoa.
well. Here comes a fracture.
Such a wrong
Pelmetronio
move.
fed that kill quite instantly. Uzen though, breathing down
That
his
was
neck,
great.
and he flickers out of harm's way just at the
Bro,
tip of the
glue
final execution.
is
Pelmetronio able to survive. Laito
Nah.
again just being an absolute
Добавя
nuisance.
шоколади и опитах един-два. Да знам, сладко ка сладко. Много е прехвалено.
This dude does not
Yeah,
even
no.
need those crazy items like in Esmeralda. He's absolutely fine with just one anti-Curious and a silent strobe as he's building onto the Radiant Armor. So, guess what? Loloi is not going to deal a lot of damage to him. That poke is not even going to tickle him after that item. And they've already secured the Lord as well. So it's going to march on all the way from mid. Good luck surviving through all of that. I think so. This is the perfect snowball effect moment coming in from ET.
The ET, man, I'm telling you, it's yes.
By the way, guys, we did a challenge.
Yes, Pelmetronio is doing the work.
What kind of
yes,
challenge?
doing everything, but Tiso's healing for the team, but it's all Laito. I feel like it's been Laito.
You need to make a video of doing the most
consistent throughout the entire
push-ups
and
and
now
girls
as well, Sakamoto.
once in a minute and post it
God,
in
that's
our
so
Discord.
How is
The
he
winner
doing so
gets
much
1000 diamonds.
Get out of here at this point already. How do you survive that? You're so in the middle of
Bro.
5 people.
Easy
and
money.
as well hopping in. It's about time that they start respecting the damage on the other side. But
Ozin tries to go through the puncture. He just misses out. This guy is so slippery. If this goes to a little bit of a late game, Uzin's going to be unstoppable. Nobody's going to be able to stop him. There is not enough chain CC, not enough crowd.
Is it challenge? Oh,
That's a big
Denji.
one that you mentioned. The only amount of solid CC that they have is really the glue as well as the taunt coming in from Tiso. And then so
Come on, guys.
need to land in,
We have another challenge from Search Europe.
Otherwise, he's just gonna slip
There
away
is
and
contest
catch you
room.
on surprise. But there's this one big thing about
Denji, Toti, it's your time now.
The thorn rose right
Push up.
at the perfect
Let me
mark
back
of
off
the
a
enemy.
little bit.
That's
No,
when you do
Kano.
the maximum damage.
Try
But
your
the
best.
way how
You're a
puncture
girl.
really works, it
You
basically
can
pushes
win.
you a bit too
You
close
can
to
win
the other
another
person.
10 diamonds.
So it's not
1k
really
diamonds.
the full force of Thorn Rose that's actually acting on them. You'd really need to land a couple of basic attacks as well to stack in a bit of
Let
that
me
true
back
damage
off a little
from in this
bit.
battle and maybe take them out. But with how fast-paced the game
Search
is right
Europe.
now, that really is
Even
not
if
helping.
I
The only
can't
major
participate
reason
in
that I
that,
still see a
I will
landfall
not
being picked up
make
so
it
much is, again,
because
if you land that Thorn Rose once
I'm
correctly,
100
you're gonna
kilograms.
obliterate enemies. And also, you've got a very
Too
solid
fat for that.
execution line. And now,
I
since Memento
can't
Mori have
join their
lowered down that
Discord.
gold lead to 3.8k,
But
and
I'll
they're
definitely
getting up
check
their
the
major
contest room.
items now as the I'm curious for Sakamoto
Where
as
is the
well.
dick?
The Wishing Lantern coming in for Loloi, who's
What is
gonna
it
deal
for
extra
vintage,
base
bro?
damage too. They can open up the map a bit, but it's getting closed again.
Danger
by
lacks
Lucky.
Totti.
It's all light though. I'm telling you, you can't really do anything against this glue. What answer do they have for this glue? I'm genuinely looking for answers right here. Yes,
That's
Uzin
very
can,
interesting
puncture
challenge,
his way a
to be
lot
honest.
when he's on the split. You got Ryansky that can go with the Infernal Pursuit. Yes, the Whirly's gonna bounce around. Loloi has
It's
the
far away
doesn't
from
have
the
damage,
esports.
though.
4 kills maybe.
So
After
what's
the-
gonna happen to Light though? Like who
Not
is really gonna
light.
stop him?
No one. That's the thing. You ignore him, my god. There's no way ignoring that burst damage from the fracture though.
And so
What rank
now
are
there's
you
no
in
black shoes.
MLBB?
They could go for the engage, no traction pulse, no fracture, but fracture and traction pulse have lower cooldowns compared to the black shoes. So now it's gonna be crucial because Loloi can't play as
Have
aggressive
support
as he'd
movement
like.
as well, yup.
Ryansky, along with Sakamoto are
The
forced to
physics
peel
of
for
the
Memento
players.
Mori, and ET knowing
Great,
they can
great.
go for a play as the Astro Strike connects, and now
Great
they go,
idea.
Oil breaks loose. Who's into the back line trying to get
Whoa,
Spilimatronio?
whoa, whoa,
But
whoa,
meanwhile,
whoa,
they're looking to take
whoa,
down Lighto, Ryansky, as well as Slarky do the damage. AOD
Holy
connects.
shit,
Sakamoto
they
gets
melted
taken
the
down. First one to
Minotaur.
fall, as Lowell is looking for more. T-So Kite peeling for his team. Lighto caught in no man's land, but his glue is able to survive for the
Bruno.
longest time, and he finally gets taken down.
Once.
And here comes Uzin, looking to take down Pelimetronio. He goes in with a puncture.
Holy
No
shit.
finish on the damage, but Noel in the back line
No one.
comes through as they try.
Noel.
And Slarky finds himself a double. 3 traded for 2. What a team fight.
The victory is still up for Noel as he's
Most
trying
push-ups
to
in
decimate
Amir.
Ronski,
Holy shit.
and he will be able to
No
do
one
so.
is not
Enzo
a
still
bad pick.
surviving. That both the
A
damage
row
dealers up and ready. Slarky does
so
not
far.
have wind of nature though, so he cannot
Reward.
face Noel right now. And Enzo
I
is
think
just
the
dishing out
word
so
is
much damage to them. My goodness.
good
What a
for
team
now.
fight. I'll have to say it was
They
a
can't.
very good call from Memento Mori to actually go for that fight. But
It
again,
was
Lighto
so
just
great
being a nuisance
in
pushed Slarky out
intentional.
of that entire fight by just
Intense,
connecting onto him with the
intense
grab. And guess
word
what?
fight.
Slarky had to dash away
Stream MLBB
towards
as
the
Batchcom?
green crab
Batchke,
burst
Batchke.
on the other side then to survive. And
How
he
come
also
they won
added a
the
few basic
team
attacks onto
fight?
this lot to try and get some
Because
HP
of
back. That was the only reason he
no
was
one,
standing
I
strong.
think.
But Ronsky on the other side, the second he came in to save the day was the time the tides of that fight turned entirely on its head. My goodness, what an outplay from both of these teams.
And
Did they
the
reach
entire
late game?
time, Noel was so patient. He hasn't
Do
gotten
you
out a
guys
single
see
time.
good?
4-0-6 on this Nolan scare. And now the AOGs go to the back line straight away, and they catch Slarky indeed along with the Loyas. They get themselves the Lord, and he's on a killing spree. He bursts them down. Slarky gets himself a double.
Jesus
Uzi
Christ.
trying to go on to Pelimetronio. No wind of nature, but he's trying to kite out of harm's way. And now the rest of Memento Mori moving like a Yoda, but here he comes Noel. But Loloy still has the
Holy
black shoes to
shit.
survive. Rauti goes into the Infernal Pursuit.
Granger.
Slarky finds the kill. He's
Granger.
unstoppable. Pelimetronio
Slarky.
surviving
Okay.
the skin of his teeth. As Memento Mori are moving into the base crystal, the Lord is marching down the top side.
Both the marksmen will have to save the day, but the Thorn Rose being missed out by Uzin. The base will be saved right now. Traction force was there, but the Lord is marching from the top side. That is a big problem. Noel out for the next
Is
15
it better
seconds.
now?
He should be back up soon. Good discipline being shown by Memento Mori. What a nasty play coming in from them again in that team fight. Finding that opening perfectly, and then Loloi just stealing away that Lord was a cherry on top.
Nah, man, again it goes through. Lighto pulls him back, and you
It's
can see the
not
Astro
better.
side, but he gets burst down this time by
But
Noel.
wait.
AOG to run away. Slarky separated from the rest of his team, but Lighto cannot sustain anymore. Slarky is online, and these footballs are hitting like a truck.
Bro.
And this is not looking good if you're Entity, as the Lord is marching on the top side, not looking healthy still, but
They can
Slarky
defend,
has so
I
much
think.
damage. Enzo comes in, they're trying to bob and weave.
Ranger
but you can see
Flicker.
the taunt.
They
Enzo
got
goes in,
once.
first down.
They will
Thanks to the help
defend.
of T-So Kaida and Noel. And now on the bot side, they get themselves the inhibitor as well. Entity still survive and still hang on.
My goodness, the way Lighto just got deleted up on top. You cannot face Slarky right now.
Guys, is it better
And I
now?
like the confidence on this dude. Kronos has not even got a wind of nature. He cares absolutely not about Noel. He's
I
absolutely fine with the
think no
items
one
that he's
was
got, and
for
I'm
the
probably sure
early
that he's
game.
building onto a blade of despair on top of it. This is just
He
so
cannot
intense,
get
though. But an interesting
Bruno.
pick of Loloi picking up the Blood Wings before the Divine Glaive, and I think so that is
So
very
they are
intense because
relying
it gives him
on
some extra
Kimi
bit of
and
HP to
Granger maybe.
sustain through either the burst damage from the fracture of Noel, or maybe to survive the crowd control of the traction force of Enzo by actually, you know, having that enhanced
I think
movement
he's
speed
good
because
now.
of the shield to move around it. I absolutely love that idea of the Blood Wings, and he's also got the Purify now up on top of it. The entire map, which was blue, has turned into red, and Memento Mori are looking for blood right now for this next Lord.
Man, they're looking for blood indeed, and Memento Mori are sharks, and they smell that blood in the water, and they're trying to find one person. That's going to be Noel and Enzo. Make that two, not even one, but these are the two that have been a complete problem, a complete thorn on their side. Memento Mori have a 1.5k goal lead right now, and you can see the damage coming out from Loloi. He's online as well, but meanwhile, the fight breaks down in the mid lane in the jungle, and it's been extended thanks to this Minoan Fury. Lighto separated once again. Sakamoto peeling for his team. Here comes Starkey, and they're looking for Thorn Rose from Uzin. He finds Pelamatronio. Lighto, Pelamatronio, and Tiso.
Wrong move. One wrong move.
And now the Lord is up. It is a luminous one. 18 minutes past. I don't think they want that. They want to clear this wave as fast as possible. They're calling for an
Bruno,
end.
bro.
Uzin goes in. He's trying to find Noel, but he kites out, and he's able to get out of there.
No, GG. GG, look the base. GG.
Starkey gets the base crystal. Memento Mori make it 2-0. They're looking to pull off an upset.
What a nasty win from Memento Mori. Winning it through the clutches of defeat. It is an impeccable performance coming in from their side. Holy smokes. Take a breather right now, Kronos. I know that was intense. With the way how it was going, I really thought the series is going to end up
at just 2 more wins.
Right now, but Memento Mori were like, psych, you got the wrong number. They were so ready, and
2 more wins.
Soon as the Berserker's Fury was completed, the Malefic gun was completed, it just everything flipped into the hands of Slarky. He was so cheeky through all of those positionings, and I love the fact how he started acting as a bait to try and lure Lighto in and then make him as an isolated player on in between 4 people of the side of Memento Mori.
30 minutes until the end of the giveaway.
On the others' back lines and getting that 4-man, 5-man CC, not to set his team up,
but last
but
risk
to make
a
sure
little,
that the backup is
risk it a little
so
bit.
Lighto could be picked off first.
I see in this tournament, I see the last players are taking a big risk, and they are so aggressive. Because that's really well. The patience is on the roof.
Let's go for the Lord, but guess what?
Yeah.
There was a whole set of waves coming down mid lane, and they're like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just go for the end. Let's push for it. And
18 users in the giveaway.
Away 2 members by himself before Sakamoto could make it there, because that's a big difference maker. And I think that went absolutely insane. And Memento Mori win it again. And that's not just an upset that's brewing, ladies and gentlemen. That's dominance in motion.
I have to say at this point, dude, it is absolutely intense with the way how they were just able to control throughout this game. Even though they were on the back foot, it just felt that they did not really mind it at all as long as they could sustain through that mid game. Because I mentioned about it, right? That early to mid game, yes, it's an absolute beast of a situation, and it's going to favor Entity. Entity will be that beast. Memento Mori would have to be the beast slayers in that moment. But as soon as it transitioned from that mid to late game, that's where we saw the major power spikes coming in.
Benji,
the Lilia was hurting as well. Loloi doing a phenomenal job. Sakamoto as well. I mean, this dude was just absolutely on faces of the other side. Combine it all on top of Slarky's burst damage and how quickly he was piercing through the defense of Lighto. Good luck
Denji, did you participate, bro?
That was the moment where the entire game flipped on its head.
Completely flipped indeed, and I think that definitely being the difference maker, Sakamoto definitely deserves a shout for what he's done the entire game. You can see Yansky, man, this guy. Yes,
sink a lot with high risk. Yeah, the risk is very high.
At the same time, he's been the one making the plays for his team, regardless of what happens. And to be honest, both these roamers are playing second fiddle to their EXP laners this time.
And I think so that has really been
If
the
you
current
win the
meta
raffle,
of this patch itself, that the EXP
message
laners
you
are the
for
first ones to go in
him.
just because of the way how they can
Forget your
sustain
ID
through
and
all of that.
server. If
And
I was
then
right,
the
yep,
roamers try to set things up for their own team. It's literally a 1v4 versus
yep.
1v4
If I
on
won, how
both
do I
the
get the
opposite ends, where
diamonds?
it's the EXP laner
So
who's the 1
Ibrahim,
and 4 of the
if
other
you
team.
win,
And I love that kind of meta as well, because it gives enough time for the EXP
since
laner
I
to
have
shine as well as your roam to set things up for your team. And that
only,
was the combination which Ronsky and Sakamoto
since
were
I don't
using.
have
He was constantly trying to push
contact
away
with
Enzo,
you,
while El Metrodio
if you
got
win, I will
pushed away
wait
by
for you
Uzin.
to join the
Everyone
stream,
else
and
was
I will ask
basically
you
just in
for
haywire. The only job of Loloi was to
your
dodge
contact, your
nowhere
ID,
on the other end, because eventually Slarky was facing Lighto.
and
There
your
was always
server
a blue
number.
sticking up on his face, and that was
But
one of the
it's
big
better
reasons
if you give me
they were struggling
this
early on. But the
on
moment he
Discord.
got free, the second
So it's
the
not
blue
in,
was not onto
it's
him,
not on the
that's when he
stream.
just decided to go
And
absolutely ham. Having a look at the damage stats as well. Look at that. Team
no,
Entity actually dealt the
wait,
most
guys.
damage in this game.
The winner,
Yeah, Team Entity did deal
if
a
I'm
lot
not
of
wrong, the
damage
winner
in this game, but
should
still,
go
again, not able
in.
to pick up the victory. That's what's been eluding them the entire
Yeah.
time. I mean, if you ask me, now Memento Mori sit 2 games
Whoever
away
is
from EMC Immortality, right? Think
whoever
about
is
it.
the
And
winner
they've done it with
need to
fearless
give
team
me
fights
the
the
ID
entire
and
time.
server
They're
number.
unstoppable at this point, man. Their
I will
synergy
give
is
the
working out
server.
so
I will give
well.
the information
But Team
to
Entity, they're running
the
out of
guy
time
from
now, and they're
Search.
running out of options. 2 more games,
And
and it's Memento Mori.
after
1 more
this,
game, and it's
I
a
don't know.
match
Maybe
point.
they will give you the
So,
diamonds or
hey, it's
something
gonna
like
be
this.
do or die soon, so they better start treating it like it
Don't
is
worry,
now, because
this
the
is not a
crown is
scam.
within reach, and Memento
Look the
Mori are just
production.
over
Look
there,
the production,
one
and
hand on it almost, right? They're just
everything's
fingertips
okay.
on it.
Just
And
the
one more
problem
win,
is
they'll get themselves match point. So
that
I think
in
at this
the
point,
users,
Team
I
Entity
have
need to find answers, and they need to find
some
answers quick.
people
Because yes, they're winning
who
out in terms of
I
damage.
can't
Yes, they're able to win out
contact.
a lot of team
They
fights.
are
They have the
the
momentum in
same.
their favor, but
Two
they're
people.
just not able to get that base
Swine
crystal.
and
It just falls down to the same fact where,
ET Mind.
I think Team Entity, they can do everything
I
right
don't
at
have
the
any
last
contact
second,
with
but it's that
them.
one
I
last
see them
step
for
where
the
they are
first time,
struggling.
so
4
they
feet
need to
apart
join the
from
stream
this trophy, while Memento
again.
Mori are just a couple of steps away from claiming that.
And after this,
The fun thing that I noticed right now in this itemization screen
everyone
as well
else
was the fact that first of all, Slarky made the great Dragon Spear so that he can
actually
have that additional
three of
movement
them.
speed to try and dodge Lighto and
15
kite
of the
around a bit more
users are
from
loyal
Lighto
viewers,
and
so
Noel.
I know
And I
them.
think so
I
that
have
was
some
such a
contact
solid
with them,
idea
so
to try and sustain through all of that rather
it's
than
easy.
going in for the Wind of Nature where you
And
know
this
that
is my
you
first
will
ever
eventually be
giveaway.
pounced upon by that blue. Second of the most important thing,
Yeah,
not a
Mikey,
single
you're
blade
in the
armor
users
being
too.
picked up either by Sakamoto or by Phobius.
Draft
Ronsky not
starts
picking
in
that
less
blade
than a
armor.
minute.
That was one of the big
Let's
reasons
see.
why we were
Will be a
seeing those
long
big
night,
numbers from the Kimi coming in.
but
And that was
interesting.
again early to mid game as well, where
Yo, Toti,
Enzo
did you
was
did
literally
the
bursting through
push-ups?
the HP of both of them. And
Not yet.
I'll have to say,
Not
if
yet.
this kind of goes on and if had this game been prolonged for a bit more, we might have still seen Enzo
I think
cook up
that I will
something
pop
more in terms
some
of that damage
50
department.
maybe.
But
I
guess
need
what?
to
Even
do them
without that,
clean
they ended
though,
up winning the
not
game.
some half
Now
reps.
that's saying something about their confidence.
The deadline is
I'm
the
telling you,
deadline
they're
is until
oozing
the end of
confidence,
this
man.
week.
It's
So
oozing confidence.
I haven't
That
done
was
push-ups
confidence. Yeah, I
since
agree.
my last
The Lancelot, the Lancelot has been such a
training.
great pick for them. I'm not sure how they're
a
able
few
to make
months
it
ago.
work every single time.
It
At
will
this
be
point, you
like
gotta,
some
it
nightmare.
begs the question: are you like really gonna ban it out? You got to. At this point, it's okay. You respect ban this Lancelot because he's
Ne,
been such a
pe sam
problem. He's
kazao
been a
ne.
thorn. With that Rose on the other side, he's been a complete thorn on the other side. They really need to find a way, otherwise he's gonna puncture the
I don't know,
entire
honestly.
truck that Entity are trying to drive through.
What you
With
don't
the
know, then?
execution that he's got going, it's almost perfect.
We're cheering for you, Tori.
It's absolutely perfect. I agree right now. Oh my goodness. Never have I ever thought that I'd
Raffle.
actually witness a Bruno
Ibrahim,
in the
you already
first banning
got
phase
the ticket.
itself. Holy
Yeah, you
smokes.
have one. So
Slarky, you beast, man. You
Welcome to
beauty out
mobile
there.
lagging.
Not really allowing that Bruno now, Entity.
Bruno Wapu ban.
They really
YSS
are leaving room
Baxia
open for
ban.
a lot of other picks on the
YSS
chopping
for
block.
real.
There's also the
This
focus which
hero
was let
needs to
through
be banned.
previously. It worked out well.
Kimi
But how
too
about the Kimi
and Lapu.
themselves?
I don't know
Interesting.
why
Now they're got an
Baxia.
option to either pick a Farsa or a Uranus. I
Bruno.
like this draft.
Bruno maybe because of the previous
no
games.
Farsa, no Uranus. They're giving momentum more. Okay, what do you got to ban? I think it's gonna be the Uranus that's gonna be banned, right? It's gonna be Uranus that's gonna be banned out. You can deal with the Farsa a little bit, but if they leave the Uranus open, I think it's a little too much trouble that they're looking for.
Uranus banned, yeah.
Out. It's gotta be a first pick. Farsa coming
Farsa,
through.
yeah.
Yes, it does. Let me guess.
Kronos
Phovius
is deep in the game.
Gatot, Phovius, or Lancelot?
Lancelot, Phovius. They made it work. Why not? They run it back, man. They just run it back. Oh,
Phovius.
with the Phovius.
Of course.
Interesting. Now they just want to close that gap against the Farsa as well with the circling eagle to try and disrupt.
Matilda.
And also, they're gonna have a priority in that mid lane. And fun fact is, Kronos, there's also leaves room open for a tanky jungle if Uzin really wants to go for it. Right?
Yeah.
If you don't really want to deal with the Lancelot, want to play it, you can absolutely fine. You can go in for the Fredrin as well. That is going to be difficult to
in the
deal
YouTube
with,
channel. You
and
can
if you're going in for some
find
jungles,
all of the links
because it's going to be taunting you to death. I can see this draft going in that direction.
Thank you.
But it's about time. I think so. They really need to solidify their draft right here, right now. What are you going to pick up? Maybe you can't pick up a 1-1 now. There's a Phovius on the other side. Locking in the Melissa and Hyperly.
They're relying on comfort picks. They're
tips.
going back to their comfort zone, knowing what they can play to carry. And you can see Irithel comes on the other side. They're playing it in the hands of Memento Mori. They've gotten into their head scared, yet they're in there.
They're my most watched.
Point. ET don't know what to do.
I know.
Then they're going back to what they know works for them. And what they've been playing for a long time. They're just saying like, hey, you know what? Just give me this. I'll carry your game, bro. Like, I don't see any synergy coming out from these heroes right now. Apart from a little bit from the Melissa.
Unfortunately, I cannot upload videos
synergy, but it's not
lately.
Maybe you would now want to focus entirely on a front-to-back composition, protecting Enzo as well as...
Don't
you ban out the glue now. Good luck. Good luck. You really need a CC at the lane this time around. Or a CC. You need someone to try and face all of that damage and open the map up for both Farsa as well as the Melissa. Enzo can do his own thing. He's a Hayabusa. That's going to be absolutely fine. So I'm looking for either one of those two picks or probably those two picks if...
Ама трябва време да прави дята, аз нямам такова време.
Selena being banned out again, just trying to...
Денчиче, гифнал с Суки учиха.
Kronos, I was actually wondering and also discussing with a few of my pals out there. When Farsa goes in for the feathered airstrike, if Zatian uses up her own Phoenix Fury, I think so it cancels out that.
На стрима го отворих.
Yes, it does.
And you see where I'm going with that statement?
I hear you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, Memento Mori have gotten into the heads of Entity right now. It's gonna be a Phoenix on the other side. It's gonna be the Zilkian coming through. I like the fact that, and not just that, they've even banned out the Lancelot just to make sure Ursa doesn't get his comfort pick.
Аз дори не съм гледал анимето, тъй че.
Comfort pick, Kimmy's a comfort pick, Lancelot's a comfort pick, Selena's a comfort pick as well. So this is 5 comfort picks that have been banned out. 5
Denji is the GOAT.
Memento Mori have gotten into the heads of Entity, and now Entity needs to answer back. I'm looking at Dr. Kacha that could come through right now. Even possibly a Jawhead. A Jawhead would make a lot more weight.
Khalid!
Oh, they go for the CC. Because of the fact that Phovius on the other side. Aggressive with the Khalid. It's looking alright. Again, it's only an alright composition.
Oh, that?
No, they've done it before. They're doing it again, man. They did this before, Scared. They did this in the semifinals. Momentum where I picked up an Odette with a Lancelot that time. It was a lover score.
Yeah, they picked Odette yesterday on the semifinals, and they won.
Alongside this machine of a farmer that's gonna be... I even forgot his name. What's his name again?
VPN is missing.
What happened?
Wait, Suyo.
This is for Matilda?
Suyo.
Really?
That's really catching us off guard. And this Odette works.
I was just about to mention a second out here, right? The moment Lancelot banned out, Odette's been cheating in Mitsuyu right now out here. But here's the fun thing. I really like what ET did out there because I mentioned it should be either a Hilda and a CC being picked up. You need someone to open up the map. You need some of that healing and something that can sustain the front line without needing to recall a lot. He does that exact job as well. I absolutely love it. But Odette being there on the other side. You don't have
No
any
one can
major
stop
crowd control
Really?
apart from the raging sandstorm of Khalid. So
Actually, yeah.
you don't really have a lot of tools to try and
Blank
stop
net
that
combo with
swan song
Matilda.
once you start singing it. And I think so that song's gonna be not a melody but a lullaby to make entities sleep onto this trophy.
Hey, well, you're right, and folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome back to the EMC Grand Finals. We're live with game number 3 and Momentum lead. Momentum Mori lead 2-0. They're not just winning, they're rolling at this point.
Mikey.
Entity is starting to feel the pressure. 2 games down in the best of 7. This is the turning point. Entity needs to answer, and they need to answer now, because if they drop this game, they're staring down the barrel of match point. Will Momentum Mori keep up the momentum, or will Entity punch back and remind everyone they're still in this fight? Let's find out.
Okay.
Now here's the thing, a big mid control will be coming in from ET, but they've been doing that for the past 2 games as well. They haven't really transitioned it into something big of a win. Good thing about this time is the fact that Laito is going to be winning his lane against Ronsky, so he'll not really have a chance to do everything he wants. But hold on, Sakamoto, my goodness gracious. Khalid and Matilda both want to go aggressive, and it seems like this is going to be an action-packed game.
Who knows?
It definitely is going to be action-packed, because you want to make sure you're dominating the river. And that's what a Khalid does best, right? But that's also what Matilda wants to do. So these heroes are just trying to play to their own win condition. However, Uz is going to hit a faster power spike compared to Noel.
Top points.
The big thing. That one item early power spike is going to be the big case. If you're able to snowball early on with that one is the main thing. But here's the thing, I personally feel that Hayabusa will still have an upper hand out there, specifically when we talk about that offlane, because Saki, he'd be out there alone, open, left in the wild. And if Sakamoto plays with him, then this Odette is left alone out there, and that gives an opportunity for Noel to either pick one of those 2 targets.
Yeah, at this point, Pelimetronio, if you ask me, they need to find a way to kind of get that to him. And you know what, Scared? You were talking about the Raging Sandstorm against the Swan Song. There's nothing that's on the side of Entity that can stop the Swan Song, because after the Swan Song got a slight bit of a rework. The only way to cancel it out is through a freeze, is through a transformation, or it's through a suppression and a knockup. Neither of them are present on the side of Entity.
I agree. You've got that extra bit of shield as well to try and control all of that stun though, but Laito.
Oh, looking at that, Swan Song comes through, Loloi flickers, and you can see the damage coming through as well.
Fuvius.
Respected completely by the side of Entity, but Noel steals away the turtle. Tiso Kite's gonna be the sacrifice. He has a quicksand guard to make it back up, and Loloi trying to show the damage. Tiso level 4, even flickers out of harm's way, able to survive. And I think this is a big steal
имаш
coming in
предвид
for
на
Entity.
картата, защото аз гледам ляво и дясно от отборите.
That is one of the best wins that they have got right now in this early game. Lovely steal coming in from Noel, an angle that was created thanks to the Swan Song pushing everyone off on the other side. A bit of an over-aggressiveness coming in from Momentum Mori gave an opportunity to Noel for jumping in from a flank and stealing that away. I'm absolutely enjoying that, but Ronsky seems to be in trouble.
Hiya.
He tries to push a lot of damage onto Light though, right?
Yeah, he got it.
No? Oh, the Shadow Kill doesn't connect. Unfortunate RNG
I
there,
got my
but you can see the
stream
Feather
from the
Airstrike does
YouTube
indeed.
and Huron in Discord.
Forced to go back, taken down low, and this is the power of what a Khalid can do with the help of a Far, so they can dominate that river, they can dominate that mid lane.
I'm allergic to
Metronia right now though. He's the only one who's making sure that his lane is going even, dead even. And if you're going even against Erythiel, that means you are winning the lane. If anything, he's got a little advantage up on Slocky, so that is a big win condition for ET. If this Melissa farms up
Umarov, hello!
Seems to be a troublesome situation for
Join!
Laito, but yeah, he's gonna survive.
The giveaway.
Being coming in. Yeah, they're respecting that. They know that Laito is not really an easy target to be taken down.
Certainly. Wait, what?
Don't ask me what happened there. I don't know.
Okay, I'll explain. Let me explain. So what happened there was the circling eagle was caught onto Noel. The target was Noel, and Noel used the Ogi shadow kill. So Sakamoto was just chasing shadows literally at that point.
I know it was a rhetorical man, but yes, I agree. For the viewers, we need to tell that Again, some of those funny engagements happening out there in this game. This is a silly game, I must say. But boy, both of these teams are making it somehow. That Odette working out and Noel on the Hayabusa has got a good advantage.
Oh, Ryansky trying to go in front of pursuit. Feather Edge Strike already baited down. The damage comes through. You can see the Raging Sandstorm connects. Tisokai taken down low. Yes, forced to flicker out. Loloy, it's got himself the turtle. Uzin gets first blood. And at the same time, the Swan Song making sure Team Entity dispersed. But Ryansky tries to flicker forward. Goes ahead. Noel gets burst down. And Ryansky gets that kill. And now they're looking for more. 2 in their pocket. 2 flickers burned out at the same time. And this is looking good for Memento Mori once again.
He had a couple of moments to try and use the Yogi Shadow Kill out there to try and at least get one pick without getting picked off, maybe. But I think so the only reason why he did not go for it was because he had no quad shadows available. He just used that before that turtle was taken away. And I think so it was on that cooldown. That was a big problem, though. But another big problem is that his purple is being stolen away.
Yeah, feels
it's stolen away.
It did get stolen away as well. Oh, Feather Airstrike, but there it is. The Swan Song with the guiding wind able to get out of harm's way. You can see that dropping in the emotes, and now they're looking for Lito. Vengeance baited out, Circling Eagle. Just to get back. Lito almost tried to bait them in. And Memento Mori, man, they're looking like a machine. Ever so nice, so smooth, so clean and crisp with their finishes.
No.
And it's just a joy to watch such games at this point.
You
they're
should
having
participate.
Fun.
When is the giveaway?
Right now, this Mathilda has been an absolute menace.
It will
end Sakamoto, and again,
in 11 minutes, actually.
Oh, but he's able to secure the kill, though. I thought Sakamoto would be able to get out. Noel finally picks up a kill, and Team Entity are on the board. And scared, I mean, I was talking about the way that they're moving, the way that they're playing the game. It just feels like Momentum Mori are having fun, while Entity are just under so much pressure to perform and absolutely pull a game back at least.
And then eventually doing that, though, Tiso is going to try and survive again through the Raging Sandstorm. Nice sidestep coming in.
23.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's gonna be a big thing now out here happening. Look at the mid side.
Mid side 1v1. Enzo fell down to Loloy, and with the help of the Swan Song, nonetheless, he even used the Purifier to try and get out of harm's way. But Enzo got burst down. Loloy has a 1-up on them in the mid lane.
That's a big thing now. Varsa being taken down early on. That means those items a bit more later, and the mid tier 1 should fall.
Haya! Holy shit! Haya in the back line.
Thanks to the
Nice.
high ground that they have with this feathered airstrike, the mid lane tier 1 does not fall down.
And it seems like now they can push on to that mid tier 1 too on the other side. Gonski is just trying to find an angle to hop back in, but Sakamoto and Slocky, they're still out there as well, jumps in.
Holy shit.
Oh, you can see the Raging Sandstorm coming through. Tisokai able to create the depth separation. Ryansky tries to go in, but Pelemetronio able to take the tier 1 in the mid lane.
Oh no.
Dives in a little too deep. Lito as well as Tiso creating the space, but here comes the feathered airstrike, dishing out the damage.
Previous flicker.
Is forced to flicker out of harm's way, and I feel like this Suyo has been quite underwhelming. 8 minutes into the game, scared yet.
It's not being allowed to do anything out there. Early on over towards the gargoyle is where we actually saw his impact when he actually landed in the stun and got the pick onto Noel. But after that, yes, I agree. There's been no impact of the Suyo out here. And it's not just him. I think so even, you know, Loloy on that Odette has been struggling a bit now to dish out that damage. Went in for the Genius Wand. It is an interesting choice of item out there, though, but I do understand because Enzo and Pelmetronio, they are the targets, and they did not really build a very solid magic defense. So that extra bit of shred on the magic def is going to help him deal a bit more damage out there instead of a divine glaive. I do understand the idea, but you also have to burst down Lito and Pisokite when they'd be trying to hop onto you. So again, quite sure if that was the best possible choice. But guess what? It eventually tried to make it work right now.
Samo tu Oveć.
Oh, Oveć.
Bottom side again.
Stream offline?
It was an interesting thing out here happening. Ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about that. We're going to be fixing that issue very quickly out there. But in the meantime, let's try and sit here. Let's try and analyze the face of Protos out here. What he's trying to look at. This is what he's trying to look at. is still right now trying to figure out who's going to catch who, but the Sakamoto out here could be in trouble out there. The circling eagle catches onto 3. Noel able to get spun quickly as the feathered airstrike is eventually zoning everyone out though, but still the retreat is there. The battle's going to be there. Uzin has the advantage.
Holy shit!
It just deletes all of them, steals
It's such a mess there. The red team is almost dead. Oh my god.
Finding out everyone.
Jesus.
Is there. Snipes him out.
Memento Mori is losing.
But the Lord still goes for Memento Mori. They will survive for a little bit longer and maybe try and find something more. Slarky sitting out there in the bush. He had the heavy crossbow up as well, but here's the big thing. No Berserker's Fury. That means not a lot of damage being dealt by the Erythel out there a lot though. It's just the Windtalker and the Heartclaw to try and fight around through all of those skills and between all of that damage.
I cannot say.
You can really understand the build that he's been going on with, but on the other side,
the better team.
Gold out in the hands of Noel, and he is taking everyone down on the other side now. Coming into that mid to late game transition, ladies and gentlemen, Sakamoto will not really be that tanky enough. The utility roamers, they did receive a nerf in this current patch. So even though Methilda with the circling eagle guiding winds is absolutely annoying, but when it comes down to just really face tanking all of that damage, it is literally Ronsky who will have to do the job. And he's not even running with the vengeance. That is where they are facing that trouble now. And Pelmetronio as well. He's just having the time of his life out there on Melissa.
I just can flip my phone and watch the live.
In the first picking phase itself now, it is revealing its own cards. But the dare strike coming in mid to try and clear off that wave as the Berserker's Fury is now picked up by
the way,
he will do a lot more damage now as this so seems to be
6 minutes till the end of the giveaway.
Jumped in with the guiding winds, but they will not push their fight further. They're gonna hold it down, they're gonna hold it a bit more back. And on the other side, yet again, a bit more damage. Lighto out here, standing up in front. Absolutely demolished though, but there we go. Into the Shogi shadow, get into the feather airstrike as well. Flicker at the right possible second. For the small mate of the dead, running away back to safety. Sonio realized what was happening, wanted to save them out there, but Sakamoto is going to be jumping back, guiding winds to save Ronsky. They get one and they get out. The prolonged fight are not really their thing. ET would want to try and make sure this goes for as long as possible because the Farsa is scaling up. I want to have a look at the items as well. I'm pretty sure the Lightning Truncheon is probably there too, along with the Glowing Wand. So that is helping them out. Pelmetronio with the Malefic gun too in his own hands. He's going to be trying to take everyone out there. So now picking up those big items now. Here's the thing. 34,000 gold out here. This is the mark where we see all the major items being picked up. The dominance ices, the winter crowns for the main damage carries, and while, you know, some of those third items being picked up by those junglers. Well, completing up his Sea Halberd as well now will deal a lot more damage. Also adding in a bit more of that effect onto Ronsky so that he can't sustain a bit more now. He seems to be the target as well. The feathered airstrike being used to burst him down, but he survives through all. He had that Athena shield linking up on top out there. Saki is going to be getting caught out there. Still survives thanks to the flask of Oasis, but the man who had the flask will be deleted. Pelmetroni out there. Go away. Was there to save him, but can't save from the song as Noel jumps in to take the lover of Lancelot out of the picture. It's all a 3-for-2 trade in favor of Entity. Uzin and Slarky survive. As Slarky picks up the wind of nature now, but still they are demanding respect. You can't go for the slot right away. You have to respect the burst from the heavy crossbow, as well as from the entire set of Uzin. Look at the itemization as well. No dominant size right now. So the only one who can actually add on to that anti-heal effect is really Loloi, and once he's taken down, nothing's gonna stop Pelmetronio.
Sam точно отвориш, аз съм от селата. Не ги знам точно.
And I think so that has been one of the key points which Memento Mori eventually We'll have to wait and see how this one pans out. They really need that one additional item. A quick look into the bush by Ronsky to jump away with the guiding winds. So now they're all setting up towards that lord. Another lord dance being cooked up out here. 1.2k gold lead, but it's Ronsky now out in the open in the wild as he baits out. The feathered airstrike still will survive by the skin of his teeth. through all of that burst,
забранявам
this basically marks an opportunity for Memento Mori, maybe if they want to go in, but
не знам какво вече.
In a 4v5. Specifically when you know Pelmetronio's out here open.
Python, welcome to the stream. You have 3 minutes to join the giveaway.
3 минути. Чай си на втора тайма.
2 minutes and 30 seconds to join the giveaway if you want.
Pick it back up.
Yep.
The orange buff.
It is a giveaway.
Out as
Raffle.
well. So important out there in the hands of those marksmen in that late game is what we always talk about. Look at the position of Noel. Look at his front that's actually coming in from front. Seems to be in trouble as now the Eagle Shadow Kill could be committed, but it's all on Bronski. He's going to be taken down though. It's Rocky still so far. Because the wind of nature was not there. But he's going to go back now to clear the waves. The Lord will be taken by Entity. It took 3 games for them to take this
19 users, 19 tickets.
But it seems like a prime time where they can secure this game and bring this series on a standstill. Oh my goodness. This has been absolutely insane the entire time. It's back and forth, given the fact that it is still game number 3 in this best of 7. What can we really say, ladies and gentlemen? The Lord is already down the mid lane. ET are looking to find an end angle with a 3.8k, 4k.
It's 1 minute.
They're sinking up the waves. Absolutely. That's
1 minute. This is the finals of the tournament, Python. That's European tournament.
Close this one out.
So, 1 minute and it's the most crucial moment in the game.
Right, and right now Sakamoto is able to create the spaces.
Not
Healing
maybe
will be a big factor
most
no matter
crucial,
what you
but
say. They're able to chunk down this Lord. It's still losing out in the mid lane tier 1. Wind of Nature already popped.
Did it tell?
Damage coming through, but he's been able to burst down light though, and now you can see Ryansky's in the thick of it, but still the damage being dealt. Sakamoto wants to go as aggressive as he can. Goes into the Yogi Shadow Kill. And he makes it out with a quad shadow.
Пък и Атко си имам вече, тъй че... 30 seconds.
For an EXP trade, and still somehow Memento Mori stand tall and are able to defend.
Big play coming in, and I'll have to tell one thing
about the season.
Yep. First, Noel tried to jump on Loloi up
less than 30 seconds for
but Loloi quickly
the
hopped
giveaway.
into the swan song, got the stun right
8,
on time first,
7,
went into the swan
6,
song and
5,
tapped in the winter crown.
4,
The
3,
entire Oogie
2,
shadow kill of Noel
1.
was cancelled, and he was left in a no man's
Who's the
land,
winner?
picking up a decent amount of damage. He had to run out of that place, and since they used up the feathered
Who's the winner?
In an attempt to take down the bottom inhibitor, they could not brute force their way.
Oh, I need to
with the
close the
Lord,
entries.
and that's why Memento Mori still sustained through that attack. My goodness.
Okay, I will close the
Slavky
entries.
has also been so aggressive on this Ethereal right now, trying his level best to reach Pelmetronio, who's just trying to outrange everyone through the cuddles and muddles combination. And the guiding winds is that exact tool that is actually helping him out. My
So
goodness.
I need to close the entry?
I think that gap closes.
Close the entries?
Tiso tries to go to the right.
I don't know, that's the rules.
And now here comes a concealed play. They're looking to get a
I'm
little
closing
bit
the
more
entries.
wind, able
1,
to
2,
help
3.
get out of harm's way.
Oh,
Big one.
the entries.
You can
Had
no
he been
longer
taken down, then the next 15 seconds was the timer on that Lord. It would have given a full
Let's see
control
who
back to
won.
Memento Mori.
Who wins? I don't know.
We talk about the series, but both of these teams, you know, I think so. We're just also repeating like a broken record. This seems like a deja vu to me again.
I need to pick a winner.
They've got the itemizations, and they have the map.
No,
But it
I
still
need
feels
to
that there's
press
no
one
line.
button to pick the winner. You see, guys?
You can see at the same time winner crowd comes out from Loloi with the swan song, and because of that,
Bro, it's a very intense moment in the game.
And Noel right now gets shut down.
It's so hard.
Anyway,
double kill at the hands of Ronsky.
I need to press one button to pick a winner, you see? Yeah, anyway.
17-17.
Picking a winner. Oh my god, no way. No way. That's Shuro Bajanashchina.
entire script now. Momentum Mori
What the fuck?
are looking down that barrel of
I
the
came in the
shotgun,
right
and they
time.
want
I'm
to
sorry,
in the
Stray
face
Cat.
of Entity right now with this Lord.
How
Той
the
ли
heck
победи
can they
1000
keep on
дямата?
doing it
Да.
again and again
Win
and
the skin.
again? It's the third
Sheesh.
game, for God's sake, and Memento
Е,
Mori
бати, ма.
have, for the first time, Chronos taken the lead.
Кръцаря
Уи.
се
Seems
раздай
like
по
this is
всички
the
по
last
10
time that they'll
дяманчета.
take the lead before they end the
То
game
няма
as well
толкова
now.
хора.
That big
Good
swan
be me.
song into the guiding
Симаме.
wins. Absolutely
Congrats.
immaculate play. But this could very
Well
well be a
deserved.
one-off play now. You can't really catch them by surprise.
Super mega collector.
Аз не знам на какъв,
Какво направи, че?
на какъв принцип го избира.
Who win?
And I think absolutely important the kill scores.
Pick winner.
Has not much of a difference. 2.5k at this point. It doesn't really matter. 20 minutes
Let
in,
me pick another winner.
really needs to look at sniping the back line. However,
Patrick?
Leloy is the one that is using that
Patrick.
circling eagle, that
Patrick.
guiding wind to get in the thick of the team fight and then be able to use the swan song along with the winter crown. And they don't
You
really
can do
need
one
the
winner,
winter
two
crown
winners,
just
it
for
doesn't
survival.
matter.
Not
1k
like anyone
is
can
budget.
cancel out his ultimate
1k
anyway. And you
diamonds,
can see
so
they're trying to go for it right now as we speak of it.
that's
And
all.
they do the same as Noel
Bro.
goes in for the Oki shadow kill.
Double
Memento.
The sacrificial lamb like no able to get that curtain call.
My
Destroy
first
him.
win in life.
SET are still somehow
I can finally
hanging
go
on
to
by a
sleep.
thread, and they're able to defend this Lord.
One
Let's
big
go
thing
in
is that
right
the bottom
hands.
inhibitor has been taken out. So the
Bro,
advantage
băgenași
that
cine
ET
și
had
late,
is going to
Fadeo.
be lost in that far lane of the Lord.
Enchef.
One good thing, yes, now they're going to get that map control back since two of the members, Sakamoto and
He's
Uzin, are
Bulgarian
out
or-
of the mix. That's going to help them a bit.
Yep.
Over towards the end, my goodness,
But
again, that swan song combination.
I have a video
This is why I said that this
proving
could be a
I'm not
one-off play. Because you can't
manipulating.
surprise the other side again, and it's a 3v5 scenario to try and save their own base.
I can send that.
At this point to try and save their own. But it was, right? It was at that point as well. In the cusp of defeat, they really found an angle to try and survive, and they made it work. And I'm not sure how they're doing it, but they're doing it time and again. And ET as Memento Mori do not want to go down without a single fight.
But here's the thing, now I think so ET are going to have that advantage from us. I agree to the point that you mentioned. Neither one of them would want to go out without a fight. And fight is what Memento Mori are putting up in front of ET. But that
Memento will win this
of
entire
guiding
season.
wins into the swan song,
If
it
they
has
get
been
this
played
win,
perfectly. The
they
defense
will
was
be
there by Entity over towards
very
the bot,
close
but this is a Lord
to
way where
the
they're trying to force Memento to take a fight to the members of Entity.
to the win.
Yeah, they're
I'm
really
the
trying to
richest
force the
player
equation.
in the world.
You're not wrong there. They are, and even Team Entity is
My
just using the
goodness.
feather airstrike so early just to poke them down, and it's to no avail because Slarky definitely has a life steal to make back up the HP. Now the Lord is up already. Ransky all guiding wind just to fly out of the battle. And seems like right now
Ами
ET
ако
and
ги зарежеш през
Memento
играта
Mori
са 4,
will gonna be a
1,
Lord
2,
dance
нещо
for
такова,
lifetime.
3.
I'm pretty sure Mithil that is going to be banned in the next game. It's not going to be allowed from the drafting phase itself.
Аз
Because
пращам
the way how
клипчето.
Sakamoto has been playing,
стига
how
бе.
much room he's given to his
Абе, не,
teams,
тъпия
and the
Discord.
amount of plays that they have made with this one Mathilda, the
Бил много
airlines
голям
need
клипа,
to
ние
be
не дава да
brought
го
down
прача в
right
това.
away. Give them a Boeing
Трябва
747 because
си,
this seems
ако
like an
искаш,
Airbus that
може да
does
си
not go
купиш
down
и,
at all right
нитро.
now. But ET they still are trying to dance around the
So,
Lord. They're
Те
trying
имаш
to
повече спейс.
force out a fight on the other side. And man, Slot seems to be in trouble out here. It's going to be edged multiple times, though. I mean, how many times we've actually seen this kind of Lord dance out there? Still holding on. The minion wave pushing in through the mid, but an airstrike being used up early yet again, just to try and get something, but it's to absolutely no avail.
Barca is playing really bad.
Oh my goodness. Talking about the no avail
He's
right now.
wasting her ult so
Ronsky
much.
still trying to survive out there. Hold it down as
4-2
Lighto.
лея.
It's
It's
just
gonna be holding
annoying.
it down as well.
To
The
be
front
honest.
uplet. Look at Loloy. Look at the position of Loloy, Kronos.
4-2 лея.
Oh no, you can see he gets in. Winter Crown comes through as well. But
Holy
I'm trying to
shit.
take it down. He's the first target of that swan.
Hiya.
Really just on the
No.
left. Damage
Buses.
Uzin come through as well. He's looking to execute everyone.
Ah, Phobius
He
got
goes
him.
down, killing
Oh.
Swale hands of Ransky. Two down
Nah.
and out, and this is the opening that Memento Mori we're looking for. But they have to answer
Някакъв
the
други
waves coming to the
giveaway
top
ще
of the
имат.
bot side. Yes,
Еми,
they have
за
the
сега
goal.
не.
Yes, they win the fight, but this is the opening for the Lord. They're not there, though.
Това ми
They
написа
went up to the base
човека, който се
crystal.
свърза с мен.
Enzo has the ultimate. He can clear this wave.
He's trying to do that, but they're not letting him do that indeed. As they're able to cancel it out, but the wave has already been cleared. And this force has to be stopped as now they go back and try and get the Lord.
Просто човека Инчев се пита какво спечелих, стреля диаманта и си го напусна лайфа.
And they've also lost the inhibitor on the top side. This is big thing. Enzo, when is his FPS again? That is going to be the big key. He's got the air strike and they can try and force this down.
The seal play comes through as well. Feather air strike is there and you can see right now they get themselves the Lord and they're trying to go through. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. They're able to kite back. They lose all inhibitors, but they get the Lord for this one final well-calculated push. And it's got to be calculated, scared. Otherwise, it's going to be a difficult one for them to bounce back because they will not have a single inhibitor. And now death timers are up to almost a minute.
The only big macro play that right now Memento Mori can make is to not clear the bottom lane. And you can see that they are doing that. They're making sure that even till the last minion, it stays alive. So the Lord can be delayed right now as we have a potential look at the itemization. Everyone has got everything.
Да, трябва ми някакъв летен, ама не мога да се намеря. Значи, Пича ми написа, we can send the winner diamonds, not sure about skin. You can do one winner, two winners, it doesn't matter. Едно кай бюджета. Вече ако има как да избера втори победител, ще се да раздели. Вече то 500 диаманта, какво да ги правиш?
Си купиш паса и ще се радва.
Не иска, значи колко трябва да е голям? То клип. Holy shit. Nah.
Гигабайти ли?
Ами, тя знам. Скоро да ми ги ограничава.
Загубиха.
Не, мен го загубих.
3-0, bro. The next game is a match point for Memento Mori. Damn, I need to sleep. Toti, you gotta sleep. Umarov, what's up? My hero for views.
I'm just gonna finish this tournament.
At a point of time, they were at a state where they could not even
Nice comeback.
participate in this tournament.
Smile
They
to Mark,
had
hello.
no way of entering, and then came a blessing in disguise.
Memento Mori.
And from that point on,
If I'm not wrong, they are here on the finals, not because
that they've been up against, every single matchup that
of
they have
that,
faced,
but
yeah,
community.
Losing.
What?
I mean, probably one or maximum of two back in
Community
the Swiss
what?
stage, losing only one game in the quarterfinals, winning two.
The community voted
and now they
for
stand
them
at the pinnacle, just
to
one
participate
step
in the
from
tournament.
conquering the Everest.
And they are on
In
finals
Memento,
and they're winning.
They are almost gonna lift this trophy up. There's still one more game remaining for them though.
They didn't get the
They didn't get through qualifiers, but through community vote on Instagram. Yeah, and they're on the finals right now, and they're winning. So good. Jesus.
These guys look like businessmen.
And now they're just one game away from closing out the cleanest
fair,
championship run that Europe has ever seen, and nonetheless in the mid-season cup.
I'm trying to send the video for the winner in the Discord.
That's also a lot, and look, imagine the amount of bragging rights that they're
Asli?
gonna get, dude. I mean, if anyone sees this, you might as well send
да.
out sponsor
Що,
out for
гаден ли?
the way how they are playing right now.
Абе да.
Absolutely insane. And again, I'm gonna, re-share the same story.
Ами, аз си бях купил едни за 50 и колко лева. Едни каньон. Да, първоначално. После един приятел ми каза за тия. Той играе на PlayStation. Тези слушалки имат вариант за PlayStation, но имат и такъв, какъвто аз имам. И той ми каза, че микрофонът е много хубав. А пък аз бях тръгнал да си купувам микрофон специално, за да е хубав. Той вика, купи си тия слушалки, нямаш проблем. И заради това ги взех.
he was not really going in for the dash on that song instantly. He was waiting.
Чувал
Sometimes
съм
it was the
са...
winter crown
Не
first,
правя
sometimes
разлика,
it was the
наистина,
dash
ама...
first and then the winter
Все
crown.
като каза
Sometimes
и
you'd not just
смисъл
go
се
for the
радвам.
winter crown at all. It absolutely just stand there, brute forcingly
То
tanking
някакво
every single
тожно.
thing that was being thrown at him. It's again insane amount of micros that this team was able to put together to try and brute force their way through this game. My goodness.
Anyways, I'm gonna have to go now. It's 1:40. Good night, yo. Lax. Good night, man.
You know,
Good night.
Thank you for watching.
the synergy
See ya next time.
and they're completely unstoppable.
Good night, sweet dreams.
Not many individual brilliant plays. This is just pure
I can't.
teamwork at the highest
Bro,
level here in Europe.
what kind of video I can share?
You know, no matter what we
5
say,
seconds
still
or
talking
what?
a little bit about Team Entity. They're on the ropes now. And to be honest,
When I
in a
will
best
got
of
good
7,
skin.
if you're down 3-0, now this is what champions are
I
made of.
hate the shuffle
This is
driving.
where champions start digging deep,
Draude.
or they will just completely disappear. Because Game 4 is match point for Memento Mori, and they really need to show up. Because Memento Mori right now looking like they're gonna make it 4-0, and if it's 4-0, hey, we're happy because it's a quick night. So is production, but if you ask me, it's the way that it's been done that is gonna shock the rest of Europe. Because my God, Loloy, they have answers to every single thing, don't they?
Shit.
Tiso went for an AOG comp.
MobaKiko caster will keep going giveaway in our stream.
Still able to find
Feel free to
Take
join.
away his
Yeah.
slot, they'll find an answer for Uzin. Ryansky, you give him the
guys,
he's a
if you
problem.
want-
You take away the Lapu, he's a problem. Same thing for Loloy, give him the
Search
Kimi,
Europe
he's a problem.
is
Give him the Farce is a problem. Give him the Zertian,
doing
is a problem.
giveaway
And then guess what? You take
in
that
their
all
own
away,
stream.
he still has a pocket pick Odette. And my God, Slarky,
So if you want,
his Bruno is a menace.
then
But you take that away,
caster.
he still can be one. And let's not forget Sakamoto. Bro pulled off a Minotaur out of thin air. And they're
Maybe
making
after
it
Kiko's
work.
stream.
It's not
Noel,
individual
feel
skill,
free
it
to
is
join
teamwork at the
their
highest
stream.
level.
It's okay.
You can have a look at all
Try
the
to-
items that you
try
want
to win
but
something.
nothing can show
We'll
you
do
what
one
we
in
saw
few minutes.
in
You
that
can
game.
steal those
Just
diamonds.
show me if there was any possibility to see the guiding win assist statistics
Noel,
on Sakamoto. I think
I'm
so
okay
it
with
would
that.
be off the charts
You can
right
go in
now.
their stream
Now again,
and
you've been mentioning about all the individual players and their
I wish
heroes
you good
as
luck
well. They are
with
absolute
the
menace. Yes.
giveaway.
But now let me bring the light back to Sakamoto a
Good
little bit
luck.
out here.
Me too.
Dude was pulling guiding wind plays with Ronsky when his team needed frontlining. Then the dude started pulling the guiding wind plays with Loloy when his team needed to change the entire momentum of the game.
I'm so
Throughout
close to
this
get
game,
the
whenever
Popo and Kupo
Slarky
skin.
wanted to go aggressive with the heavy crossbow, guess what was ready for him as the
So
return ticket? Matilda Airlines guiding winds. Every
Matilda
single
Airlines.
time. The amount of good plays that were made because of Sakamoto,
Well,
I think
I'll
so you
stay
can
here.
basically combine all the 19 kills out of there and then
Search Europe.
you'd say that yes,
There.
it's been done justice for this dude.
I shall
16
return.
is his total.
It's okay,
KDA in
Noel.
terms
It's
of
okay. I
his
understand.
skills and assists.
I'm
He was
here to
almost
support
present
them.
in 95%
I'm here
of
to
those
support
fights.
Search Europe.
And let me repeat one of the
Kiko,
point again,
About 20.
Kronos.
Oh, no.
335,000 damage
Yes.
dealt.
Do you like
By
Do you
Team
like the
Entity.
new Popo
And
and
it's the third
Popo and Kupa
time
skin?
in a row that they have lost the game.
I don't know
I was
if
gonna say that, man. I was
I
just
like
looking
it.
at that.
I didn't
3
see
games
it.
in a row, they've had the highest damage dealt. 3 games in a row, they've got.
I don't
the
know about this skin.
Ропът
Again,
съм.
it's not the fact
Не
that
съм
they
го виждал
can't
този
do
скин.
it. It's just the fact that they're not
Uh,
able to
това
make it
ми аз,
work. The synergy is just missing. Something is missing
It's
in this
like the
team.
new map
If you take a look at
and
their
the new
composition as
monsters.
well,
Not the new
Here in
monsters.
it's
Sportico,
really
love to see
a
that.
lot of front to back type of situation.
No.
but Also
Search
everything
Europe.
coming through
I
as
know
well.
I cannot help
With
you
the
very good,
Telemetronio on this Melissa,
but
they're really relying on a lot of comfort
we
picks.
are
But on the
here
other side,
for
they're
you
like, hey, you can
right
give us
now.
anything. We have synergy. We make it work, and that's
We're
why
here for
Mobile
Search Europe
Legends,
and
Bang Bang
we're
is a
here for
5v5 and not a
MLBB
1v1,
community
'cause in a
in Europe
5v5, you need to have synergy.
because you
need to
guys are
make it
doing
work.
a
And
great
these
job.
guys have been playing Mobile
You're
Legends
doing
for a long
good
time
things,
indeed. Any opponents they face gonna have Bang Bang
and
come to them.
Europe needs that.
Still, there are some people out there, you know, in your
So,
random queue would say, come 1v1 on show.
I'm
or within,"
happy
but whatever, we're gonna keep
and
that aside.
I appreciate all of the help.
Here's the thing. I was looking at the itemization as well of Pelmetronio, right? He was the carry. He did the maximum
Appreciate all
amount
the
of
help
damage,
from
but he
my friends.
had
Like
to build an Athena
we are
shield
like family
as
with
well
the
as an
chat, and
immortality. Now I'm guessing that immortality was a swap from the Wind of
that's
Nature as well at the very last minute.
the best people.
But if you really look at it and you try to understand it from a perspective of Slarky, he had all 6 damage items, including the Wind of Nature as well, because it gives you a bit of attack and attack speed. Why, if you're talking about
Toti, thank you very much.
right, he had
Good
to
night,
force
man.
an Athena shield. Why?
Good night.
Because there was
Good
no
night.
one, as you rightly mentioned, Kronos, there was no one to stop the swan song of Odette. And once the Winter Crown was completed, good luck surviving through that. You have to run out of that range. And guess what? That range was infinite because of Matilda Airlines and the Circling Eagle. Yeah, I think so. There was a big difference in terms of that execution in the draft itself. I did see those ideas in terms of the Hayabusa, but once the Winter Crown was there, the Oogie Shadow Kills were used as well. They were not really giving as much value as you'd want it to give. It fell down to just the micro plays that were being cooked up on the fly. Now it's the last opportunity for Entity to pull this through, and this time they are on the red side.
Oof, Team Entity.
But I never said I will
let's
do
go for
one.
the red side indeed,
To
and I
do
think
that
this
too.
time they want to get their hands on the last.
They're
pick,
forcing
but,
Sochiro to
man,
face review.
hope it's not too little, too late. You know,
It's
yes,
not
they got themselves the red side
it's
before,
not a
but
one guy.
it's looking all fun and
It's not
games
one
so
guy.
far if you're Memento Mori, but if
Sorry,
you're
but
Team
I need
Entity,
to
you
say
wanna
that
mean business,
because
and you
my
wanna
mom
mean
called
business
me and I
fast,
don't
'cause
want it to hear mom.
it's 3, man.
It's okay.
3 games that you've given away in a best of 7. And Memento
Oh,
Mori,
finally, I
look
sent
at
the
Ronsky.
video in
He's
the...
just looking down on everyone from Entity, that everyone's got to look at him. Like, you know, he's just like, hey, bro, I'm the better EXP
What's
laner.
up?
What's up, bro? Who's in denying them entry?
Sakamoto is here. You just try to reach the backline. You know, you first have to go through me. You want to go to my backline, you got to go through me. Slarky is the youngest
And you
brother.
can see
Always stands behind, and he's the biggest menace
what I
of the
wanted
entire
to
line.
send.
Bro's got a
You know what
scar
I'm
over
talking
here, you
about.
know? Bro's got a scar over here as well. He's been to prison.
Battle scar.
He's been, you know that's actually light, right? When he was taking a picture, it's just a bit of a light that's come through.
Yeah, I know.
No, but that's a prison scar, bro. That's a prison
Oh
scar.
my god. We've got pulling the legs of Memento Mori's players before GTA 6 out here. But guess what? Here we go. The last chance, last opportunity, last stand, and Pelmetronio's comfort has been banned out this time around. My question is, what is he gonna pick up? And what are you gonna ban at this point? Baxia has been banned, Giran is banned, yes, right. Lapu, you ban it out. You basically left something open out there. 1-1
I'll send another part to the
Farsa and Kimi, both of them can be picked up.
Discord server. So this is match point for Memento Mori.
Farsa,
They just
Kimi, both are available.
won
What are
3
Memento Mori gonna go for? I think it's gonna
of the
go for Kimi,
games
man. Just pick up the Kimi,
so
'cause
far.
the Farsa can be countered by the Zetian. So
And
even if you get the
this
if you
game
get the Farsa away,
is
you can always go
very
for
important
a lot
for
more.
them.
Like just pick up the Kimi.
Kiko, vezi в Discord channel там de English.
It took you a second to realize what you actually
Need
just
to
said,
make
but yes, I
giveaway
agree.
proofs
But
channel to
I'd
see the
still say
players it's
that
fake
would
or real.
basically mean you,
David,
if the
papraštam.
Farsa is picked up on the other side, now you'll be forced to play Kimi in this
I'm
gold.
sending.
You'll have to basically pick up Zetian out for your mid lane now. That could be a
I'm pressing
slight
pick
issue
winner
unless you've got
and
a way to counter the Farsa instantly, because a Gatot is
Who is
what
the
I'm
winner?
looking at.
That's what I was gonna say. You don't necessarily need a Zetian to kind of counter this Farsa as well. Just pick up the Gatotkachi. You're gonna really create problems. And hey, just put that Kimi in the mid lane. Why do you really want to put it in the goal lane? Go with the double marksman composition. Get yourself a hero like a Jawhead for the pickoff. Get yourself a carry. It's a winning formula right there. It's just a winning formula. So it really comes out of how ET are gonna draft.
No way.
And they need to give Pelmetronio a comfort pick. I mean, to be honest, more than Pelmetronio, they all have had their comfort picks, haven't they? They really have.
I was about to say that.
They really. Now, I just, I was just took a step back and like they really have all Pelmetronio's got himself on the.
Не знам дали са вижда ясно на видеото, ама да.
The Esmeralda. You know, he even got himself the hands on the glue. Enzo got his hands on everything he ever wanted.
So, след като изтече таймера, аз натискам, трябва да натисна Pick Winner. И след това, как го дава, не знам. Не мога да го манипулирам. А пък и да съм честен, ако мога да избера някой, няма да е той. Защото
просто избирай някакви рандом от чата и просто си затвори очите и казвай някакво число. Чакай, да тебе как ти излизат часа в лайва? Отгоре надолу ли? Като редичка.
То не е в лайфа, то ми е в Google Chrome, в страницата на бота. Аз виждам кога изтича времето. То времето изтече и аз трябваше да натисна Pick Winner, за да...
Значи ти не искаш да е така, значи бота да ти избира някой, така ли?
Искам да е супер рандом, да нямам никакви... Аз не съм го манипулирал по никакъв начин. От 19 играча, такова юзера, просто... Този човек го познавам и в реалния живот. И сега мога някой да кае, ма вие сте се наговорили и аз за това го снимах. За който и да спечели, да имам доказателство, че аз не съм манипулирал нищо.
Аз участвам на вечера ми, сега ще...
I really want to see a Hayabusa ban. Otherwise, just like how you mentioned in the first phase of the draft, Momentum Mori are winning, they'll also win in the second phase of the draft.
But to be honest, let's give people opportunity to get their dream skin. I already have all my dream skins. Oh no!
And probably
You're so kind.
onto the Gadot Kacha. So that basically means if a Farsa
Gato,
is
Bruno,
purified,
Kimi.
you not really have a lot of mobility.
Farsa
apart from
wants
wings by
Phobius.
wings, which you really
Interesting.
need to reposition yourself. So if
This
you've got a
is
mobility
match
assassin,
point for
you can close in
Memento.
the gap, you can pick her off as well. And if it's a Hayabusa, well, good luck surviving through the Yugi shadow kill. That's why it's been coming through right now. And reading into
Match
this
point
Gato
for
going into
Memento.
the roam in the hands of Sakamoto, they've basically
So
banned
what
out
will
the
win
CC,
the...
and it's also one of the previous matchup where CC was picked up and the Phobius was struggling out there onto that EXP lane. Kaja and Jawhead being banned, so they don't want to give any pickoffs on the other side. I'm reading into an assassin jungle.
Yeah, it has to be an assassin jungle, to be honest. There has to be a way for them to reach that Farsa. It can't be a tank jungle at this point. Not a lot of fighters present as well.
Franco.
Entity, no. I mean, Franco could work out
Franco.
if you know, if Sakamoto is able to pull it off. But still, at this point, Entity, Iritel comes through. Yes, it's a right pick. And Memento Mori needs to find an answer.
I think they themselves need something along the lines of a pick-off, right? What do you think about a Tigreal pick right now in this situation? Farsa is going to be a pretty immobile target. But okay, we've been discussing all the lore out here doing that cooking, and guess what? We forgot to turn on the gas because it's a Badang pick. My goodness, Kronos, come on, you're a chef. You were supposed to read onto that, but this
You're
vision
talking
is
about the
something...
Badang. Are you not looking at the hero next to him?
I'm still not surprised because I remember a team pulling a Gusion jungle off. If I'm not wrong, that was Minerva Fury.
No,
they pulled it
Memento
off.
Mori.
Yeah, it was exactly. It was Momentum Mori, right? You remind me of that. It was still a Gusion jungle, and holy smokes, Uzin made one play in that
Memento
game.
Mori
That
is
was
experimenting
at the
with
very end when Lord was marching down on the other's base, where he probably tagged the Valentina and got Valentina as well as the Granger at the same time. I remember it up to that point. So he can potentially make that, but you're banning some pickoffs. Cho and Kalia was open. Kalia has been picked up right away. I think so Tisso can make this work.
Yeah, I think this could be the turning point, right? Entity are like, you know what? You cannot do this to us. Memento Mori want to win game number 4 in style. In absolute style. Right? Gushin in the jungle. Right? That's not something we see quite often, but here they want to go out in style. But of course, Team Entity trying to prevent that from happening by picking up this Kalea in the...
Получили данните, да. Само че те са ми в Инстаграма. Ако мога ми го пратиш в Дискорда, ще е добре.
I know that this is going to be one of the nastiest matches out here in EMC. A potential end for a 4-0 in favor of Memento
Напиши ми
Mori, or
само
maybe a
ID-то
prelude to a
и
reverse
сървъра да мога
sweep
ги
for
препратя към
EP.
човека.
It's a Gusion Jungle. It's going to be an absolute cinema. Make sure you share the stream right here, right now with everyone you know. Wake them the heck up. It's been 2 a.m. here in my country. We're still watching this action because this is so much worth it. You want to wake everyone up and bring them all together. Do those watch parties out here for this one game because this is the next big thing for Europe. And Memento Mori are on the verge of rewriting history in our books. This could be one of the greatest games out there. And I'll have to say, the draft looks in favor of Entity, but we know that story for the past 3 games now.
It has
Come on.
always been Memento Mori.
You're ready?
Entity have the start and then Memento Mori pick it up. It's
Let's
a
see if it will
Gusion
work.
in the jungle in a
And Chef,
professional
by the way,
scene, ladies and
subscribe to
gentlemen,
Search
in
Europe
Europe.
channel.
We're seeing it
Let's support
all
the
happen,
esports in the
all
Europe
unfold
stage.
right before our eyes. This is it. Game
Obvious
number
Aniri
4,
was snatched,
championship
but
point
Bruno
for
was
Memento
2
Mori.
for
They
a
are
Memento.
one game away from
Gusion
completing a
Jungle.
dream run.
I don't
A
doubt them, but
4-0
their
seat
draft is
that
something.
would seal them as one of the most dominant
Gusion is
forces
something
Europe has
strange.
ever seen. 3 up,
Something
none
new.
down. Every
So,
game they've
let's see.
outplayed,
I did
outpaced,
yesterday. Thank you very much.
outclassed
Search!
Entity. But this is Team Entity we're talking about. And if there's ever a time to remind the world who they are, it is now. Because this isn't just a game anymore. This is a stand. Do we witness the crowning of champions
Unfortunately,
or the start
my viewers
of a
are not so
comeback?
high.
Let's
You
find
got
out.
screen?
Game number 4 begins now.
You got screen?
Both
you-
the junglers starting in on the upper half of the map right now. That
Ah!
means they will end up over towards the bottom part. The Litho Wanderer
Yeah.
is also going to be the priority for both of them. And it's the mid lane where I am
I got
focusing
it.
right now. Enzo, he's being zoned out. And Tiso on the skin with that Sakura.
You
He
feed
needs to make something
So,
work. They've already been
Search
denied a minion.
just
The mid control. They've
told
lost
me
it right in the first
the
minute.
prize pool.
Not with
The first
not playing
place.
Kalea as well. Kalea is so strong, and if you're
The
able to
first
lose
place
that mid control
it's
so
with
early,
prize
it's not looking
pool
good. That means Enzo's not
2k
gonna be level
diamonds.
4 by the time Loloy and
2k
Sakamoto hit
euro.
it.
Sorry.
Absolutely. And
2k
that is the big
euro.
thing. And that's one of the reasons now they want to play this aggressive.
2000 euro
Tiso's able to
plus
survive, and
diamonds.
Sakamoto trying as well, but Tiso gets
I
taken
missed
down
something.
by none other than Uzin on this Gusion, and that's gonna be first blood.
I missed something.
Big
Gusion
play
got
coming in.
Kalia. Shit.
And I'd have to say, Entity was forced to make that aggressive play because Enzo would not have been level 4 right as
They
you
want
said.
to
But
chill
guess
now?
what? Now Noel is being denied that
It's not
level
time
4.
for chill.
Uzin is
That's
just
match point.
easily walking up in his jungle.
And if they win,
invading
they
the
will get
gargoyle.
2000 diamond.
You need an early
Bro,
snowball with the
2000
Gusion in the
euro.
jungle, and that's
What I'm thinking?
exactly
2000
what
euro
they are
plus
getting.
diamonds because I'm
And it's a
reading.
slaughter
So
out there
the
in the
second
land of
place
Dawn
is
so far, even though it's a
1000 euro.
1-0, it's an assassin that's on
It's
the
not a
run.
joke.
And we're talking
1000
about Gusion, indeed.
euro.
We're hyping this up
That's
'cause we
more
don't
than
get
my
to see this
salary
happen,
in
and I'm really
Bulgaria.
excited to catch this game.
The
Just
third
because of the
place
fact that
is
there's absolute Gusion in the land of Dawn.
550
When was
euro.
the last time you've seen a Gusion come out of the pro scene scared yet? Because right now, Tiso and Sakamoto going ham at each other. And there it is, the
Plus
Thornwolves
diamonds.
made out Uzin, spotted
Fourth
out by
place,
Light, though, but here the
250
AO
diamonds.
line, and Yatsky able to get
Diamonds.
the kill as
Euro.
well.
Don't
Sound
listen
like
to me.
slaughter coming out from Uzin as
250
able to secure the turtle, and now Sakamoto
euro.
trying
But
to survive,
let
and
me
there's title
let me
strike
watch
as
the
well.
match
But
because
with
it's
the help
interesting.
of the revitalized,
Kalia,
able to get
Kalia,
the kill,
Kalia,
and
Kalia. Bye bye.
Tisokite gets taken down one more
Holy
time
shit.
while Light,
Holy
is able to pick up the
shit.
kill on this Gusion as he gets an outplay and finds 2, but sacrifices his own life for the price of 2.
But that
This
was
will be
one of the
Leto. He just
biggest
needs to
plays
get Genius
Lito
one and
could
Skype
have
yourself.
made. What a survival instinct from this dude on the Phobius using the power of Abyss. Absolutely phenomenal. Making sure that regardless the turtle went in for Memento Mori, they do not get their goal lead extended to over 2000 in the first 3 minutes. But it still is pretty high, right? 1.3k, 1.4k. All the neutral objectives are now going to be easily taken away by Ozil. And we know that at level 1, level 2, clear speed is absolutely slow. But once he reaches that level 4, that's when he can rotate fast. That's when he can clear those jungles fast as well. I'm pretty sure he's probably cooked up his first item already by now. And if it's a genius one, good luck surviving the next 3 minutes because you would not have any solid defense on anyone. I was talking about it. He's just picked it up.
And it's not looking good at this point. It really isn't. Ryansky get himself to C halberd. And it's looking like Memento Mori already 1K gold lead in less than 4 minutes in. And they're looking to extend it as much as possible. And they understand that Gushin is someone that relies on the poke of the poke coming in from his teammates. And now you can see the Shadowblade Slaughter going out as well. Incandescence comes out. He's able to get that kill and makes it out alive at the same time. And this is absolute assassination in the Land of Dawn.
With one of the finest of the house, Paxley as well. Uzin not just doing a one-off, but repeating it one more time. And Thiso has not found any success on this Kalia. I have to say, you know, all the Sakura fans out there would probably be biting their tongues out there as Ronsky is just zoning them out.
The kill, one pick off coming through. Sakamoto gets a taunt as well, but they're able to get the turtle. Meanwhile, but still the traction pulls them back.
Те да не убият сега и да се свършва. Ами не точно, ама е хубаво.
Той аз си гледам между другото.
Ти гледаш техния стрим?
Аз от твоя стрим гледам.
Ами интересно е, защото това пък е, да знам, на европейско ниво, като цяло...
На европейско ниво?
Ами това е европейски турнир.
Gotta be careful out there.
Значи
They know the win condition is Metronio on this Erythiel.
А пък, не знам дали знаеш, ама в Европа тая игра не е толкова популярна, нямаме турнири като този. Всичкото е боя матч, дето го има другото, а това е... Победителят ще вземе 2000 евро.
I'm talking about a farsa landing in the FAS, but guess what?
Да, втория. 1000 евро.
And I feel like Uzin got the better of him, and this is a Gushin versus Lancelot we're talking about. Laito right now gets caught out, and there it is. He gets trying to pull him back. He didn't get taken down. That was so close for comfort. He's so right looking for the flank angle.
Не бих казал, че е пъпеш, ако не знаех. Спокойно бе.
Има Гюша между другото, то скин дето е.
But there's no minions for them to try and engage, and here comes the rest of the cavalry. Revitalize already used. Laito goes into the infernal pursuit, but here comes the tsunami slam. As you can see, he gets suplex into the
no. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gushin dead, yeah. No way. Parsa? Holy shit!
Абе, те не могат да убият един герой, бе, май.
Meanwhile, Noel is able to pick up the pieces and get at least a turret in the mid lane.
And he's now going to try and steal away this orange buff as well. But guess what? They've already lost everything up on that top side. Massive play coming in. The re-engage impeccable, yes. But you could clearly see Sakamoto was brought in by the tsunami slam. He still survived through
Bruno already had the damage. This is gonna be a difficult game for red team.
I don't think he wants to go for that. That's not a good bite.
I think they need a spirit.
Onto the buff. Otherwise, you get pulled back with attraction.
Psychology game.
Can do. It is absolutely nasty.
They're losing.
We saw what happened up top there. That
they
was
need
the only
to
reason
manage. They need to reorganize. I don't know.
Getting 3 on
Because
that
losing
traction
like
pulse,
that
good
is
AoE, and then combine it up with this Shadow Blade Slaughter coming in from Uzin. He missed the sword spike on Pelmetronium.
Psychology
but this is the strength of Gushin.
Hard
that
for
passive
them.
which stacks up after you use your
Their
skills.
morale,
Your basic
they're
attack gets
really
enhanced
responding
and
to
deals
their
more
nerves.
damage back to magic damage.
The adrenaline and the
Pelmetronium was
nerves
eventually taken out
are very high.
And I think so
on
this is a
this
big problem
point.
when you deal with a Gushin.
Oh, Laito no flicker. Now he's
Gushin?
gonna get caught out. You can see the Gushin going through. He's able to pull
He
it
got
back,
it.
and he gets
Bro, they
sword
melt Fuvius like
onto
he's a
Laito.
piece of paper.
Laito's definitely not having a good game. That was a flicker baited out as well. That was a perfect combination
Аз
of
в
might
другия ми
and magic
канал
coming
имам
through from
туториал
Uzin.
скил, в смисъл такъв туториал за комбо на
Absolute
Гюшан.
demolition. And the lead that was 1.5k has doubled to 3,000.
Da,
And holy
timing
crystal
za
being
такива.
cooked up by Ozin has already got 3 of those magic shots. He just need one more
3k
kill,
gold
or maybe
lead
just a few
for
bucks
Memento
to
Mori.
put it all up. And once he does that,
They're very
yeah,
close to the win.
I don't think so there's any way the other side is going to survive. And a holy crystal being brought in by Loloy. That is so early on, Kronos.
Sheesh,
I know, right?
indeed.
But one good thing is, Laito and Tiso, they have got the
Gushan
Athena shield
will
as well as
be
the Radiant armor.
dangerous.
So they might be able to face tank a bit of it.
Let's
But
hope.
Enzo
Like no,
Pelmetronio,
say it.
they would need to play it so safe and so smart.
Гюшан може да направиш
Lloyd knows that he has to melt the front line, but the back
Maybe
line, I'm
зависи
worried about
от
it.
ситуацията.
He has been so good. He has been on point, sniping the back
Мале,
line
че
right
то
now. Makes
Maniac
himself
ми
shown as
беше
well. He comes
направо
through and Candace and goes as well. Gets the kill onto Laito, and now you can see the AOG to create a separation. Here comes the feathered airstrikes, trying to create some sort of high ground for Entity, but they're not able to find it. And now turn the attention to the Lord, and this was a 4v5 nonetheless as they get themselves the Lord. Meanwhile, Ryansky has been a menace in the mid lane as Keiso Kite trying to get some sort of advantage, forcing out a flicker from Ryansky, making sure they don't lose a life just before this Lord push.
This dude decided to make the damage item on the Badang as the first item. And I mean, it reminds me of my rank out here where
Значи чак е дразнещо как може да те one-shotнат за една секунда без дори да можеш да реагираш.
He's literally a tank buster out there. Not just a tank buster, you can also bring in that tank. It's gonna be oh, get out of here. Dude. Absolutely get out of here. I thought you literally said tank buster. Yes,
Не само, зависи дали са наял героя.
I want to have a look at the rest of his items as well. I think so he's still going for that tanky build right now, but he could be caught.
Oh no, Ryansky gets caught instead. And I think now gets burst down as well. That's not looking good for Memento Mori. They have a 6k gold lead. However, if they get the inhibitors, at least get a kill, and they do! Pelmetronio gets slaughtered.
They got Gushan.
Muzin's done the job. It's okay if he's
But Bruno is online. Parsa.
And the damage coming from Slarky is way too much, and now they find him. It's going to be a 1v1 against the assassin. Will we see it happen? Sakamoto able to create the space. Laito trying to get a play out. He doesn't have the Inferno pursuit. They're revitalized, making sure Memento Mori survive. And now one after another. They're falling like dominoes.
Justin Bieber.
Entity have no answer to Memento Mori.
Justin Bieber, Bruno.
No blade armor means the Bruno and Kimi are gonna free hit you and will destroy you. And they're doing exactly that. The focus
6k
was
gold lead.
too much onto Uzen that Slarky got under the belt out here as they just get one after the other.
Pelmetronio just showing that he has the damage.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's got the Berserker's Fury now, that too early on. After that Windtalker, and he's cooking up the Malefic gun. So he will have that range. But guess what? All of those items have already been made
YouTuber
right now by Slarky. He's just onto his last item, which I'm pretty sure he's not going to go for the Wind of Nature. It could probably go for a Rose Gold Meteor at this point to try and sustain through the Feathered Airstrike a little bit more.
It's not enough.
Oh, Slarky, look at Slarky, he is so forward at this point. AOG just kind of cast him, but Pelmetronio gets sniped down once again. This assassin has been breathing down the neck of him entire game. Slarky now trying to bait out Laito, and he finally gets the kill and is shut down. But so does Uzin. 7-3-4 on a Gushan. When have you seen this before?
That too against a Kalia? Against a Phobius? I mean, holy smokes, man. It's all down to Uzin and the timing that he's finding. It feels like Pelmetronio is now going to be kicking his desk.
They got Gushan, maybe.
Oh, lovely.
They got him.
Yeah, he's trying to survive, but I'm pretty sure he's going to be getting caught out here.
No, I don't know about that. This is the
they got him.
Uzin can actually go for an outplay, but seems like he's going to get caught out indeed.
Out of cooldowns.
For that one, he made sure they secured that kill because they did not want to let go of Uzin whatsoever. They get that assassin finally.
And it all started at that one bear crab bush where you saw the sword spike being landed on that. Uzin wanted to try and dodge everyone by using the sword spike again to go towards the bear crab. It was the Thorn Rose coming in from nowhere which eventually stopped his way. So he had to just incandescence out of there now.
Oh,
but this
no.
Lord is going to be the key.
Loloy gets taken down, but
They got the ward. Bruno got the ward.
The retribution misses. Noel has to run away, and so does
Anyway, bro.
Pelemetronio. It's all thanks to that big AOG that landed. Meanwhile, on the top side, Ronscage is making sure they clear out the Lord. They clear out the
Swarky, man, you saved the game, I think.
They have the Lord. It's pushing down the top side. We might as well be calling in the final push now.
Show me the items.
Once, I feel bad for you. I missed retry so many times.
To walk back in this land of dawn.
Just keeping collapsing and then they're attacking on both sides and
roar
on that river fight. Yeah.
I mean, just talk about the balls that this guy
has. Once. Okay, man.
Here, but
it happens.
Again, a
Don't worry. But
they
they can still defend
He's
that.
absolutely ready to take them down now as Laito is going to try and face tank all of that damage to try and soak it up, and the Lord marches down AOG.
AOG try to create a separation. 9 gets burst down indeed thanks to the help of Federer Strike as well. The Lord is already in. There comes the fist crack. They're looking to take down Uzin as well, but you can see the Shadow Blade Incandescence comes through, but they're not able to get the kill. As Pelemetronio goes down 3-for-1 traded. Light is the only one that falls, and ET found a way to survive and found a way to hang on one more time.
Hello, Fahar.
The
Hello,
AOG
man.
needs to be a re-engage tool rather than an engage tool, because everyone can dodge that once they see it coming. That's exactly what happened. And again, I love the idea of Tiso not really using his own Tsunami Slam instantly onto that Gato catch of Sakamoto. They relied onto their own CC, but now the things are going to be turning in. Few of the structures eventually going to be stolen away by the other side, but guess what? They just don't really have those minion strength. Looking at the itemization again, oh my goodness, the Demon Hunter Sword, Blade of Hectaseas, Malefic Roar, as well as the Sea Halberd, all in the hands of Ronsky. He's decided, I've had a lot of beatings for the past 3 games. This time, I want to be the one
На
to
мене
deliver the blows.
пушається з такого вкусичі.
I'm done tanking. I want to be the damage dealer. I don't care what you guys are saying. I want to have some fun. You pick a Gushin. I want to have some fun.
Ти нього знав, ама пъкаш.
You do you, I'm absolutely fine here.
Oh no,
Either way.
Hey!
Execution, that would have been so good if he got the kill, to be honest. This is what we want to see when it comes to assassin versus assassin.
Almost.
Did you see that scared? He went in, Shadow Blade Incandescence, just use the second
How's your work? Oh, it was great. Normal day, bro. It's
The
okay.
Phantom Execution came out, and this
What
is
about
you
your
wanna
day?
see when it's a
How are
Gushin
you?
versus
They can
another
push that.
assassin.
They should just focus pushing
Yeah,
other
that is
lanes.
super fun to watch out for, just extra dash in to try and show that maybe I'm hopping in towards you. Good luck trying to
Their
survive
gold
the
lead
match.
is almost
Super
gone,
fun out
so
here. Here's the thing, 1,000 gold lead still in the
it's
hands of
again
He's
that
already level
moment
15 right now.
about one mistake.
So his retribution is going to be crucial out here, but again, looking at the rest of the team and the rest of their items, only last few items
They will
made
melt
out.
the wards
They are
immediately.
just gonna blitz this Lord down in an instant. Look at bottom.
Oh no, they even get a 1v1. Pelemetronio, what are you doing there? This is the badang damage that you're dealing with. Now no Pelemetronio, they can go for the end. They don't even need the Lord. They get the
What happened?
The bot side's gonna be targeted down. Uzin goes in, targets down the back line.
Uzin is dead. Bruno is pushing. Bruno is forcing the base. It's such a mess right there. Once maniac. No. No maniac, but the word is coming. They will survive, yeah. Oh my god. Memento was so close. That's a pretty enjoyable job. That's great, bro.
Right now, the strongest of
Kiko,
them
I'm
all.
going to the toilet, but I will watch your stream.
Absolutely on cloud 9. What a way to survive, and
Pahar.
he was being stopped on this landslide, but finally showing
Why are
up
they forcing
with
the
that
base? That's so
massive
messy.
triple
Bruno was
kill.
forcing the base.
Absolutely
And
fine. They're still
maybe
gonna
I
try
will
and
do
survive
the
out
same,
there now. They're gonna try and
because
barge
they
in
were
through
they
that
were so
mid.
close.
Maybe trying to break open that inhib,
But
but have to
that
respect the
triple
fact that
from
everyone on the other side is
from
now
Lance
alive.
was
The map turning red entirely
unexpectable
instantly. It's gonna
for
be changing
me.
its colors soon as well, considering Momentum Mori are still having that double marksman setup. Ronsky's got the damage. So here's the fun fact that I noticed right now, Kronos, though. The reason Pelmetronio fell to Ronsky right there in the bottom side before that Lord was because he's made the warrior boots and not the tough
Antonio.
boots. So that you could say half a second
And
of
I just want
chance
to
which you would
mention that
normally get to
Memento
either
Mori
press
is
the
here
blade of
because of
nature or to go in for
Instagram
the heavy crossbow
voting,
stance to dodge the wall.
community voting.
You'd not have that chance. I'm pretty sure he'd need to change his boots
They
instantly
didn't qualify
now,
it.
realizing what he's up against.
They are here because of the community vote.
And at this point, Scared, I mean,
They are
I
about
don't
to
even know
win
what
the
to say.
tournament.
They thought that was over. It was all she wrote, but now they're targeting Argonski, understanding that he's only squishy.
Holy shit!
And they find the flank. Tiso Kai with a concealed flicker. Tsunami slam suplexes him down, and now they're looking down at a 30-second timer for the Lord. And this could be an opening that they could use to turn the favor and turn the tide in their side.
At least this Sakura is doing something in this series. Unlike the one that we all loved back in our childhood out here, Tiso Kite holding it strong down out here. It's always so fun to see Kalia giving those kind of initiations now. And as you said, they understand the assignment. Take down Bronski and then focus on everyone else. And this is what their composition is good at. Pick one person off and then take the fight in an advantage. Then again go for another pick off and then force the fight. They finally are playing to the strengths of their own composition, because if it's a team fight, Loloy is going to burst you down. Slarky is going to destroy you with the wave of the world. Another conceal.
You can see that they go for
Holy
the tsunami
shit.
immediately as soon as they spotted Uzan
They
on the
melted
top side.
Gato again.
3, but already Sakamoto not being present is going to be a really hard time. Now it's going to be a 4v5 in this
Bro.
the Luminous Lord. 40 seconds too much.
It's so annoying, the conceal fight.
But Slarky understanding the assignment, knowing that he needs to start this Lord up quickly as possible, try and pull it back as they can reset it as many times as possible. Winner Crown's already coming through for Light though. The top wave is slowly starting to push in for Memento Mori, and ET understand that and they see it as well.
Aronski is going to push top.
Shadowblade comes through. You can see Light though trying to go
Let's
for the
see if this is a good choice.
Tiso Kite trying to go for the Shadow Strike. Enzo with a Feather Edge Strike zone them away. The Lord taken down, but who's in? He goes in. Retribution to get the Lord as well. He finds the angle. Wind of Nature.
Irito. Oh!
Survive, and Felimetronio gets the kill on
Which one is that?
While Tiso Kite is down and out. The Lord is marching down the mid lane. This could
the
be
base?
the end.
This could be the end, but you need to survive through Badang.
But
You need
Dank.
to survive through Slarky, who does not have the immortality.
But Dank.
Felimetronio,
He almost got the Irito, bro.
Winner, Crown, Immortality, AOG coming through after the use of attraction pulse. Light though, Immortality popped as
Holy
well.
shit.
The item swaps are coming in as they take him down. Slarky wants to go for the base crystal in the back line.
They're winning. They're winning.
Down,
That's it.
And we're looking at them. They have done it. That's it. Memento Mori have done it again. A clean sweep this time. 4-0. Untouchable, undeniable, and unforgettable.
Untouchable
they didn't just
indeed.
win the EMC, they dominated it. No matter.
Memento Mori, my goodness, Kronos, are your European Mid-Season Cup champions. And guess what? In an absolute style, through the semi-finals till the grand finals, they did not
I need to tell you
drop a
something,
single
okay? Tell
game.
me.
They won every single one of them. At this point, I just
GG.
want to put my hands
Search
behind
Europe.
my head and be like, what?
I want to tell you that that was the greatest tournament ever, because we know M Series, the MEC, the Southeast Asia tournament, but
I mean, think about it, man. They haven't
for
lost a single
Europe,
game.
this is the
They
best.
didn't have no
And
hesitation. They had
I just
no
want to tell you
mercy
that
shown.
I'm impressed.
They entered the entire tournament,
Europe
let alone
needs
the finals,
something like
as
this.
an underdog. And
The
they
fact
exit
that
right now as
Memento Mori is here
European
because of
champions. From the first whistle to the
Instagram
final
community
blow,
voting,
this
it's
was
incredible.
their tournament from their
Congratulations to
moment
them.
and their crown from the moment they registered.
What else? Keep doing
At
the
this
great.
point, you know what? I just want to
Keep going on the
really
great job,
sit,
the great
take a
work.
deep breath,
I will
and
support
back
you
everything that you just said. Given
however
a
I can,
chance as
and
a blessing. Starting
what else?
things
Great
off
job, good
when
job,
one team backed out.
great job for that
That's
tournament.
what gave them a chance to hop in. Starting from
Good job,
bad position,
nice, nice.
dominating through Swiss stage, or
Europe
rather
needs
stumbling
something
through
like
Swiss
this.
stage, almost dropping the series in their quarterfinals.
Thanks for
when they went
Search
1
Europe,
for
yeah.
1. To
Thanks
just
to them.
absolutely owning.
Thank you guys. Stay
every
updated.
big
More things
name
coming soon.
in the European continent.
Surprise,
This
motherfucker.
is an absolute fairy
Nice,
tale
nice.
run, or you could say the
Nice.
Cinderella run.
Congratulations
coming
to
in for
Memento
Memento
Mori.
And it's about time to bow down to the kings. Because they are
Search Europe.
here
I just want to tell you something. If I participate in the next seasons, I just want to stay away from Memento Mori. Can you do that for me, please?
2025 champion.
Please.
Champion of the European Mid-Season
Anyway,
Cup.
great
So
job.
cool. Can you
Nice.
put their picture up one more time, please?
Nice. It's a wonderful tournament.
I don't want to keep doing. Memento Mori.
What the hell? Bro, these guys are...
I'm lost.
I don't know.
Scared yet. It's all you
They
now.
deserve...
We're gonna give them.
They deserve to go in M series. I want to see these guys on M series for real. I will root for them. You can do it, Denji. I'm new player. I'm no player, you know. But I will try maybe. I will try. But I need a team. I don't have a team right now. So yeah. You can beat them? No. No chance. Do you see them?
Is looking down on the rest of Europe saying he's one of the top EX billionaires and you can't really do anything about it, so you better deal with it.
He's been a beast in this entire series. And he clearly
Приятел, затварям
showcased
Дискорда.
not
Нищо
just
малко
the
спирам и
tanky
стрима.
build which he
Лека
can
нощ.
play with,
Се
you
почувам.
also can build a damage onto the Badang and he can destroy
Лека,
everyone. And
Айди.
for the first time in this entire series, Kronos, Memento Mori have dealt more damage to Team Entity for the very first time. And just look at the entire scene. Damage to turrets, not even close. 36,000. Damage taken, 488k, almost 500,000, but dealt 500,000 damage as well. Turret, Lord, Turtles, 3 Turtles, 4 Lords, all 9 turrets being taken from the other side. Full build on everyone except Uzin, who was probably swapping the items. It was a phenomenal display of absolute will. Insane performance from this entire team. And I just want to bring the attention back to all those swaps at the very last second to Kronos. Immortalities, swapped up for Wind of Nature, swapped up for Rose Gold Meteor, Slarky just brought every single item he could in that one last Lord fight.
That's their first tournament ever,
we've been
so
singing the praises of Memento Mori, but
I'm
let's
speechless
not
about
forget
that.
what a
Look
fight
at this.
Team Entity put up.
Like
Not
Husky
just in
said,
this
the
game,
production
all
is
4 games,
on
Memento Mori really had
high
to
quality.
claw their way into getting every single victory, and of course, it looked really dire in towards the end as well. It was
By the
gonna
way,
be a
where I
final
can use
push, and
promo
somehow,
diamonds?
some way, they were able
First,
to
you need to
defend, and
collect the promo
Noel did
diamonds,
himself
then
a
you need to
triple
wait
kill on top
for
of that. It looked, I really
the end
thought
of
it
the
was
promo
over.
diamonds
It was
event, and then you
crazy
can
the
buy
fact there
some
was a
skins
727
and something
KDA,
else if you
and
want.
they're still able to make it work. And you see the highlights as well at the same time. Early game, Memento Mori were so low, and ET tried
Bro,
everything
that
to
Gushan
take
was...
down Sakamoto, but that revitalized coming in, and the tankiness
Anyway.
of Sakamoto with that tank emblem, he's just too hard to kill and too hard to take down, that he was the one starting up the early game for Memento Mori.
You've been talking about the praises of Entity as well. You know, I remember long back, we both were reviewing one game, and right in the first 3 minutes, we declared who the winner is going to be. And guess what happened? The team that we declared the winner eventually ended up winning that game. The fun thing about this entire series, Kronos, has been that regardless of who is getting the advantage in the early game to the mid transition, we cannot say who can win that one because of those outplays after outplays after outplays. It just seemed like 10 best players of Europe are taking on each other in that fight. 2 of the best gold laners out there, Slarky up against Pelmetronio, 2 of the best EXP laners out there, Ronsky up against Laito, Roamers, Tiso up against Sakamoto, Uzin in the jungle up against Noel, Enzo on this Sparsa up against Loloi. It was an absolute cinema of a series. Yes, it is a 4-0. The scoreline shows that. But Kronos, not a single game was domination of one team. It was so back and forth. And 3 out of these 4 games could have gone for Entity. They could have won 3 of those games. They had that advantage. Heck, they could have won this game right here after getting this pick on Ronsky on that Badang. It was just this one absolute shad of a play being made specifically by Ozin, getting one down, taking the Lord, and then letting his team flow through.
And you can see here as well that Wind of Nature play coming in from Pelemetronio was crucial. Otherwise, they would have ended early here. Again, they were trying to make sure to get
there will be another tournament this year, the second half of the year, so
happened. The space created, Slarky just didn't
who
care.
knows?
He knew that he needed to target down the base.
Let me try.
And he went volley shot after volley shot.
Let me feed on tournament.
That base crystal, and for a first time in a long time, Scared, yeah, you can sleep early as well.
To be honest, I don't think so now. Seeing how this series
like
ended,
Scottish.
Yeah, I'm pretty much sure I'm going to be rewatching at least a couple of those games out there.
Almost 12 p.m. here.
Sleeping early because it was such
and I'm about
series,
to end the stream. So, guys, thank you very much.
What a journey we've had throughout this entire event. We both
thank you very
joined
much.
a bit more late out here. I joined in the quarterfinals. You hopped in at the show.
Keep supporting.
You hopped in as the
showstopper
in those semis and the grand finals out here. But it has been an absolute honor to witness these teams and be here and cast for all of them. And a huge shout out to the production
good
crew
night.
as well
Good night, Search Europe. Thank you
entire event.
for
what a success
letting me be a part of that
many invisible people
tournament.
The audience
it's
see out there.
It's an honor for me.
We both are still on the camera out here, right?
I wish you good luck, and I will try to
but the
help
ones
you
who've been
in
weaving
future.
that story, the ones who've been cooking everything up, they're all behind that screen. So I just want to give a huge shout out to everyone who made this entire event possible. Jeez, what
Denji,
beautiful
guys,
yeah,
Scottish
I mean, everyone in the
people,
chat,
Better Minchef, hello and bye bye. Guys, I just want to say that I want to thank you for your support, like always. I want to thank you for your support to Search Europe because
guess what?
I know even if you're not from Europe, you don't care. But
after winning away first place, so
it's
that's
a
really big
good thing
to them.
to Europe and to the MLBB community at all. So
this is only the mid-season
helping me and helping them is helping the MLBB community.
And a
to be honest,
big tournament towards
my opinion against MLBB, but that's great. That's for the community, not for Moonton.
And if that's
and
possible,
yeah, thank you very much.
Only with the help
Thank you.
of you guys.
I go to sleep now because it's too fucking early in Bulgaria. Too fucking late. I need to sleep fast because tomorrow I'm at work and
bang. And hey, it all comes down to that. And a big W surge in the chat would be appreciated. And of course, it has been an absolute insane journey. Congratulations to Memento Mori to be the champions of the European Mid-Season Cup. They've taken the reins, they've taken the crown, and they've found their throne. And of course, Entity, though, very well played, put up a tough fight, but unfortunately, in the end, only one may remain victorious. And this time, it was Memento Mori.
And standing on top. Just looking, and I'm not quite sure I'm going to say looking down on everyone because they all played fantastic. They all were standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder. That's the kind of potential that all of them had. And it was just a beautiful journey. Again, as I've been constantly saying that. Because
good night.
You can
good
really
night, guys.
think of
Bye.
all of the Cinderella runs out